Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I think I got it fixed right at the last second here. 60 was great assistance as always. Viking Hawk, how's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hello everybody. Happy Thursday. Oh my gosh, thank you for the cookie, Viking Hawk. Nom, 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 nom. Oh my goodness, we got so many awesome people here already. A bunch of incredible streamers, including my big bad beautiful wolf wife and Jazz Astra. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Hope you don't mind if I give you a shouty too. I like to shout out our content creator friends, and I really need to check out that Stellar Blade game. I'll try to swing by if I get a chance. And yo, Viking Hawk, hanging for a bit while you air fry your pizza. Isn't that what we talked about the last time, right? That's the hack. Was that you that came up with the hack, or are you just following the suggestion now? Because I know my wife was skeptical, but I think I mean, to me it makes sense. It's an oven basically. So good that way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the head pat, Night Skywalker TV. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's great to have you here, friend. Playing some Apex Legends lately. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Always good vibes. And hey, Garadine. Welcome in. Yeah, I started a little early. I actually left work early today because I wasn't feeling good, but I'm feeling better now and figured, hey, why not go live a little early? We can probably get to the point in this game where it really, really opens up. But yeah, Garadine, how are you? It's great to see you, friend. How is everyone doing tonight? And no pressure if you're in lurk mode. I appreciate y'all. Whether you're lurking, you can chat as little or as much as you want. I'm just happy to have you here. So we're playing through Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna do a little battling while we talk, because one, it's good for making the game easier, grinding like any other, well, not any other, but like a lot of RPGs from this era. You beat up enemies, you get experience points, you level up, you get stronger. You also get technical points that help you learn new moves, which you can then combine with the party members. So that's kind of one of the cool gimmicks of this game from the era. I don't think anything else had really done the same kind of mechanic. Maybe Phantasy Star. I don't know if this came out before or after Phantasy Star 4, but I know 4 had that going on, and I wouldn't be surprised if 2 and 3 had something similar. But yeah, it's a really cool 90s JRPG. Originally came out on the Super Nintendo. Just doing some dailies. Heck yeah. Good luck with the dailies. And Drake, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing well, friend. Great to see you. Another maintenance in FF14? Didn't they just do a big maintenance? They just did a huge maintenance the other day, I thought. Yes, let's go. A lot of stuff is broken. That's actually pretty uncommon for Final Fantasy XIV at that. Usually their patch releases are pretty stable and honestly pretty polished. Like, as much crap people would give WoW back in the day, that was also the other thing, is like generally when they would release something, it was pretty polished. It was very infrequent when some sort of like game-breaking bug would come with a patch, but sometimes it happened. Viking Hawk, thank you for the 3-stream streak. So we got a lot of awesome streamers in this chat right now, and I'm wondering, do any of y'all have any stream plans coming up this weekend, this Friday? And hey, King Corgi, welcome in. I am tiny. That is me. I am super small. How are you? How are you? It's great to see you, King Corgi, and I had a great time watching you play some Final Fantasy IX earlier today. Oh my gosh, that was a nice, nostalgic, warm experience, especially with the brutal cutscene that I popped in on. Now I've beaten FF9 several times and I love that game, but one of the things I love about it is you've got these cute characters dealing with like really brutal situations. And yo, Sir Eclipse, how's it going? Like you, friend, how are you? You know, I try to catch your streams when I can, and I'm kind of kicking myself that I missed your Honkai Impact 3rd one, because I've been wondering about that game for a long time as somebody who really likes Honkai Star Rail. I haven't played 3rd Impact at all, and I've barely seen any gameplay of it, so I'll have to try and catch, I mean, any stream I can catch yours is a good time, but try to make sure I'm there for the Honkai one, because I don't think I'll have the opportunity to play it myself otherwise. Also, we're almost out of MP. I need to take the opportunity to go heal at the save point. Still playing it tomorrow and Saturday. Let's go. Sounds like an awesome Catterday in the making. Heard of him. Seems like a pretty epic streamer. No, that's you all. That's you. You stopped today in Fossil Roo. Fossil Roo has one of the coolest soundtracks to it. I don't know. I really like Fossil Roo. I also really like having lots and lots of MP to unleash powerful spells. So we'll use the shelter. And we're actually probably a little over leveled. Partially because I got lost a lot on stream last time, and also partially because I did a little bit of grinding off stream just for funsies. So we got a few extra levels, make it a bit easier. And hey, Mono, how's it going? It's great to see you. It's the Despair Bear. What's going on? How are you, friend? Moose? Seuss? Oh, it's the mouse. You know, I don't know. Is there a Dr. Seuss themed after a mouse? There's so many, like, you know, if you give a mouse a cookie and classics like that, but I don't know about any Dr. Seuss stuff. Dr. Seuss be hating on mice. Dal, Zumo, Fera, Lo, Liera. Oh, what did we walk into? I swear to God, I did not change the language option. So I will also warn on spoilers with this game. I think that the last stream, you probably wouldn't have had anything too major spoiled. This stream, maybe some stuff later on. I mean, there's gonna be spoilers from the get-go, but like as far as major spoilers go, I'll try to give a warning for like the big twist that comes up later. But I think we got a few hours to go before that. And I'm glad you're doing good, Mono. Glad you're doing good. Favorite game that involves time travel? That's such a good question, Viking Gawk. This might be it, honestly. This might be it. Ooh, that's ominous. I think out of all the time travel games, Chrono Trigger to me is like one of the cleanest ones, you know? Like it doesn't like overdo it with the time traveling and time paradox stuff. It's just kind of simple, like, oh, we're gonna go play with dinos. Now we're gonna go to the future and play with robots. And thank you for the 3-stream streak, Drake. I appreciate you, friend. And Viking Hawk as well. Totina's Party Pizza is perfect with an air fryer. 390 degrees, 7 minutes, add extra cheese around the 4-minute mark. Chef's kiss. All right, I'll have to try that. Like to grind off stream as well. It's one of the reasons why Zidane's so overleveled in that area. Yes, yes. It's like a fun, like post-work therapeutic activity for me. All right. See, I told you I didn't mess with the language options. I break a lot, but this time I did not break that. Cast open the gates that lie betwixt heaven and earth. In exchange for the life of this world. Oh, anime cutscene time. Frog means business. Ooh, Time Splitters. I don't think it'd be the only one. Time Splitters are very, very popular. For its time. I hope they reboot it. Wow, what an entrance. So the artist for this game, you probably recognize the style. It is Akira Toriyama. So very DBZ. Very Dragon Ball. Hey, Rock the Killer, thank you for the lurk, friend. I appreciate you, and I hope you're doing well. Playing Headliners. Headliners looks so cool. That looks like the kind of game I would like too, since you're very small, right? I mean, you're normal size, but you're dealing with kaiju. All right, we're full health, full MP. We're gonna interrupt this dude. Vegas. Ah, that frog of so many days ago. How have you fared since we last met? Well enough. I owe you my gratitude. This form has been a blessing in disguise. Without it, there are things I'd never have obtained. Oh, he's showing off the Masamune. Ah, the Masamune. Let us hope no others interfere this time. Come for me, you say. Hey, Wise, thank you for the cookie and the hip hat. Again, the bitter black winds begin to howl. Very well. It's a great track. How are you doing, Wise? Come, if it is death you seek. Thank you for the rat dance, the Vanderbilt dance, all the dances. I'm still dancing. Appreciate you. Just got back from walking your dog. Hey, that's good. Heck yeah. Hope it was a good walk. Oh, and thank you, 60. So let's see. I think the way this fight works too is he's pretty like strong against physical, and he uses magic too. So let me see. Let's try a regular hit. Nothing really. Absorbs all but fire. So now we gotta use fire. Which I don't think we have any fire spells. That's gonna be Luca who has those. We didn't bring Luca. Sap. So we might just want to play defensively for now. Maybe we can do haste. Could do some healing spells. I don't know if we have any AoE. Oh yeah, we do have an AoE healing spell. We have Aura Whirl if we really want it. Which we do really want it. Let's go ahead and use that right now. Yeah, because we have no way to do fire. So let's just keep doing regular attacks. It's not a lot of damage. Here we go. Water we can do. Now we can hit him with some ice spells. And also Frog has water. I don't know if water and ice counts as the same element in this one. But this should do a lot of damage. This is definitely water. Too much water. Yeah, that did 500 damage. He's going to do the same thing. We can test it. We can try using ice. I mean, that looks like an ice spell to me, so I assume ice is going to work. We could do Ice Sword if we wait for him to catch up. Yeah, we'll do Ice Sword. So the dual techs, I feel like, are well worth waiting for. They don't like... Oh, actually, he has an AoE heal just by himself. Even better. Okay, fire. We're taking a lot of damage, but we can keep it up, or we can keep up the healing. We have two characters that can heal hard, and then they both can combo off Chrono. Not the debuffs, though. Oh, I guess it's not a debuff. You'd think it would be. But we still gotta wait. We still gotta wait until he changes his weakness again. And yo, Sakura Dragon, happy Almost Feet Friday. How are you, friend? It's great to see you. All right, let's see. Triple tech. We could try the triple tech next time, but we need him to get weak to ice again or water. Why don't we go ahead and give haste to Marl? And we'll have him do a regular attack. Maybe have Chrono just use a healing item. Pop up his health a little bit. Waiting for him to do another attack here. I mean, or we can just have him do that. We need him to use another elemental attack so he'll change his weakness. Can almost feel defeat. Heck yeah. Guess we might as well put haste on Chrono too. Now we all go fast. So haste makes our turns come a little bit quicker. You might see the little gray bar beneath the green health bar, right? That is the idea, is that that bar hits the top. And okay, here we go. All but water. We're gonna wait for the triple tech. We have haste, so we might as well. So here we go. Frost Arc. This should do a ton of damage. Teamwork makes the dream work. 920 damage. Wow. We can do it again, right? We can spam it. Oh, I'm thanking for the rat dance. 1700 that time. It must have crit. Lowers his guard to begin casting a spell. Let's see if we can take him out before he gets a chance to go. And thank you for the cookie. Om nom 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 nom. Taking great care of this mouse. Do it again. We're just using all of our MP. Without spoiling, back in the day, Lavos was one of the most annoying bosses you ever fight. But that's fair, that's fair. I think we gotta use Actually, no, we can do it again. There we go, we won. 1500 XP, 15 TP. Well, we'll hopefully see that character at some point, King Corgi. But I don't know if I will be able to reveal why it's such an annoying final, or why it's such an annoying fight until we get to it. Because, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. It was one of the harder encounters. We'll say that. Give some paw rubs on Feet Friday. Oh, I'll absolutely. Wait, are you asking for paw rubs? Or are you asking that I give paw rubs on your behalf? Because I only rub 60s paws, but I will absolutely give a good paw rub. You'll whisper. Sounds good. Oh, good. They're not forcing me to mash progress the dialogue this time. We can take our time. Your skill with the Masamune is that great already? What's that? Could it be Lavos? No, he mustn't awaken from his slumber yet. Awaken? You just created him, didn't you? You fools! I but summoned him. He has dwelt within the earth for eons, absorbing the land's energy and growing ever stronger. Hey, Evie, how's it going? It's great to see you. Happy Thursday. What? What is this energy in the air? Gate? You! If you had not interfered. Chrono! Whoa! Uh-oh. Getting all pixelated. But where in time are we going now? That was the sound. Hey, thanks for the 10 stream streak, Wise. Yo, Broody, thank you for the lurk. Your lurk emote's one of my favorites, I hope you know. Chrono. Chrono! Honey, you'll be late for work. Oh, she's calling us honey. Dear me, I'd forgotten how beautiful Lean's bell sounds. Chrono, we can't keep asking my father for help. You need to hold down a job. Chrono, 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 Chrono. The nagging, no. Oh, now we're talking. It's Ayla. Chrono, awake. Ayla. Ayla won't see Chrono. Go Mystic Mountain. You there. Fall down hurt. Ayla carry back hut. Magus. Big frog present for Ayla eat? But perish the thought. But what of the pale-faced man in the cape? Was he not with us? No, only find you. Cape one more tasty? So he has fled. But if Magus didn't create Lavos, then where did it come from? Lavos, you no worry now. You rest, hurt bad. It's not Beat Friday, so I give you this box. This box. Because he's a Snep. You think Sneps like boxes as well? Oh, you messaged me on Twitch. Oh, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Pretty wild. Chrono okay now. Ayla busy. Try find Laruba village. Find village. Find reptites together. Big fight. Last fight. Beat all reptites or reptites beat us all. Kino. What wrong? Chrono rest. You be quiet. Northwood. Fire. Burn. Big burn. Oh. Shit's going down in the Stone Age. Your doctor filled out your paperwork for your disability leave, but your work called you today, said you had to send updated paperwork to them, you wouldn't get paid anymore. That's a pain in the ass. At least they extended the leave to October 20th. It's just unpaid until you see your doctor on August 13th. Your extension is until then, so be okay, and I'll get back pay for whatever they don't have documentation for. Still annoyed, though. That is frustrating. That is super frustrating. I'm sorry, Evie. I hope that this turns around quick for you, that they get things situated. It sounds like you got it all worked out, and now it's just like waiting, right? So I hope there's no more, let's say this, I hope there is no more trouble for you. Was it at the Dactyl Nest? I thought they said it was at the woods. I think it's at the woods here. The hunting range? Maybe not. I thought that's what he said. Vegas and California are next to each other. Yeah, they are really close, yeah. I moved from SoCal to here, and yeah, it was, oh, maybe it's this forest over here. It wasn't that bad, I'll say that. Laruba Ruins? Oh, yeah, okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Reptites take Kino. Reptites kill all Tri-Stop Reptites. What do now? And thank you for the 10-stream streak, Evie. I appreciate you. Rudy, I love that emote. Vegas is pretty, but also it could be ugly. It's both, right? Maybe that's part of the beauty of it. 65 million BC, where are the dinosaurs? They're here, right? Reptites follow Ayla. Ayla, bad luck. Oh, they're taking it out on Ayla. Ayla, this is your fault. Look at village. Reptites follow you. Now village ruined. Ayla, sorry. Reptites strong. Live long before us, so we hide. But Ayla say fight together. Ayla still say fight now? Ayla alive. Ayla fight. Win, live, lose, die. That rule. No can change rule. Old man breathe, but dead inside. Ayla strong, so make big talk. We not strong. No, strong. Fight, get more strong. Ayla help, but now need Dactyl. Give Dactyl. Aw, thank you for the head bat, Brody. California is beautiful, but very expensive. The benefits to living in Vegas? Yeah, I mean, if you like food, if you like entertainment, it is the entertainment capital of the world, right? Or many here would say that. Dactyl. Go Tyranno Lair. Tyranno Lair Reptite Castle. Danger. Even Ayla danger. Ayla want die? No, want live, so go. Ayla be okay. Give Dactyl. Yes, give Dactyl. Elder tell Keeper, so go Dactyl Nest. Ayla, be careful. Elder, big help. Yes. Hey, Steelwolf, how's it going? And Mr. Fancy Panzer, hello, how are you? Welcome in. You know, King of the Hill made an episode of it. T-Rex Burger. Let's make it happen. Steelwolf's making it happen. They were streaming some Peak earlier today. It was a good time. And hopefully going to be hitting affiliate soon. If you're not following Steelwolf already, and if you're not lurking Steelwolf, you know, now would be a great time to help them get their affiliate. And Mr. Fancy Panzer, how are you doing, friend? I hope you're having a good week. We're going to beat up these dudes. Do we not have to have Ayla in the team? I'm kind of surprised. I kind of want Ayla on the team. So one thing is she doesn't get magic. Since this is the age before magic, you know? You can't have all the cool stuff in one time period. You know, this time period gets the dinos. That's the cool shit they get. They don't get the magic. They get dinos. But if we go a little bit forward in time, there's no more dinos, but then we get magic. It's a trade-off. And Timmy, thank you for the 100 biddies. How are you, Timmy? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How is your day going? Let me get shout-outs caught up here. I got to get a few going here. First for Steel Wolf on the affiliate grind. Actually, probably finishing the affiliate grind, but still. Regardless, helping them get past the finish line if that's not already attained. She does have punches. She hits hard. Ayla's great. You're doing all right, Timmy? You love Ayla? Knight Skywalker. Isn't Ayla awesome? I think Ayla is my favorite character in this game, honestly. But I may be a bit biased. I do love me some strong woman. I did marry a wolf goddess that's like 100 times my size, so it's probably pretty apparent that I am a fan. A tiny fan with a lot of fan mouse energy for strong woman. And Ayla, very strong. Send those billionaires to the volcano. Yeah, yeah. That's something my wife would definitely approve of. Can't wait to get home from work to sleep. I hope work goes by fast for you, Stale Wolf. Thank you for making my work day go by a little bit faster. I had a good time watching you play Pete. 4444. That number. We have so many fours. We do. That's the curse number in Japan, right? You know, like 13 is our curse number in the West, at least in the US. I don't know about elsewhere. Or 666. In Japan, it's 4, right? Because 4, you can say it either like shi or yon. And I think they say it yon normally because shi is also the same word for death. So I don't know why that came up that way in their language. You know, language always has some sort of explanation for why, right? And I don't know the why. I don't know why death and 4 share the same word. The shi is from the Chinese region. Thank you. Okay, so it's from when... Because kanji is not something that the Japanese used originally. Which I believe the Chinese brought kanji to the Japanese a long, long time ago, right? And they still kept their alphabets, hiragana and katakana. But then they also incorporated, and as far as I understand, they mainly use kanji for writing, right? And it is a lot more efficient for writing. It's a lot more efficient. Had fun with stream, but was not planned. Could not sleep. I'm sorry to hear about not being able to sleep. I feel you on that. I've been fighting and losing the war on insomnia. Hey, Elsa. It's great to see you. How are you? Yes, the Mean Baby and John are doing well. They got their dental bones today. How are you doing? How's your doggo doing? Say the number long enough and it ends up sounding like Vor. Yeah. 44444. I love 4 like forever. 4 is a great number. Alright, we need to heal a little bit. This is something I'm trying to remind myself to remind 60 when she plays Final Fantasy VII. So, well, first off, let me keep this going. Tim A has been playing through God of War Ragnarok. Really enjoying that. And also the Metal Gear Solid games. Super good times, good vibes. This is a silly question, but Idaho, do they ever celebrate any potato festival? I don't remember potato festivals, no. We had a art festival that got shut down eventually because, you know, art and religion tend to often go at odds with each other, and Idaho's government became more and more religious, so the art festival got canceled from what I understand. And honestly, I don't think they replaced it with anything. There's like nothing to do in Idaho unless you like going outside. If you like going outdoors, there's plenty of nature, beautiful nature, fishing. If you like hunting and stuff like that, you will absolutely have a good time there. But as far as like events, like festivals, they have like the county fairs and stuff, but outside of that, they don't really do a lot. And there's no professional sports teams or anything like that either, so. And yo, King Heartfelt, how's it going? It's great to see you. Hope you've been well. King Heartfelt, it's been great seeing you streaming again. I know you had to take a little bit of a break there, but you've been back at it. I always appreciate when I can catch a King Heartfelt stream. Super good vibes all the time. Sounds wonderful, Soccer Dragon, not having festivals and stuff. I don't know. I find festivals to be fun, and they give like identity, right? They got the Hot Air Balloon Festival, the Spirit of Boise. They do have that in Boise, that's right. And honestly, that seemed like it got dampened down as I was getting older, so I don't know what it's like now, though. It might be really good now. Moving really made that a slow one. Well, you did it. You got it done. You got the move done. You had a big move at that. Big move. And Black and One, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate for my lovely wife. You know, I haven't given my wife a shout yet. Oh my gosh. Let me fix that. The Black and One helping me out here. And if y'all ain't following the Black and One yet, now would be a great time because Black and One is helping everybody out by spreading good vibes, playing retro games, and occasionally some modern games too. The shame of the I know. My big bad beautiful wolf wife has been nothing but nonstop support, but she's also been really busy running around today and avoiding spoilers for this one, so I haven't been able to see her as much in chat. And hey Jimmy, it's great to see you, the official RP Jimmy. Welcome on in. I'm doing great, Black One. How are you doing? You want a bloomin' onion? I always want a bloomin' onion, Garadine. I just perpetually want a bloomin' onion. Where is 60? She is, right now, I think, brushing the mean baby. I think she's brushing the mean baby. Also, here's Ayla. Chrono! You better not even think about going without us. No, Tyranno, their danger. You no come. Maybe all die. Hey, Nando, how's it going? What do we got going on for Toonami Saturday? And how's Nemo? It's great to see you. If it's that dangerous, we definitely can't let you go alone. You've done a lot for us, Ayla. Now it's payback time. Right, Chrono? Nods. Ayla, have good friend. Come on, Ayla. Let's go to the Tyranno lair. Alright, can we all fit on this pterodactyl? Oh no, we all get our own dactyls. Wonderful. 60's always here in spirit. Toonami in 2 days with anime dub shows. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, I want to make sure, too, if y'all ain't following Night Skywalker TV, they came in at the beginning of the stream, and I want to make sure they get a shouty, too. Greatly appreciate the raid the other day, and always appreciate the positive vibes. Good times. So for Toonami, we got Dragon Ball Daima, Dan. Yes, the new season started up on Netflix, by the way. Is Toonami airing the first season or the second season? 60 and I started watching the second season. I think we stick with this, by the way. We have Chrono go with the ladies. I think Chrono needs to be supervised by the ladies here. And I think we stick with Marl over Luca. Luca is a very, very proper, nerdy lady, but she has fire spells, Marl has healing spells, Ayla does not have anything to heal with, I don't think. Maybe she can kiss or something like that. I'm trying to remember. She might have something. So it's season 1. That's cool. Dan's wild. I'm kind of surprised they're showing that on Adult Swim. It's pretty wild. You've been into anime cons? It's like high school. You always try to find your place. Oh yeah, your crowd at the con. Lizard. We love lizards around here. We love these anime cutscenes. It's the Dragon Ball episodes that you never got to see. I'm glad you and Nemo are doing good. Oh, thank you for the cookie, Jimmy. I'm a rubber bum. How are you, Jimmy? I know the cutscenes are only like 10 seconds long most of the time, but they do add a lot. So those cutscenes were added with the PlayStation 1 version. The Final Fantasy Chronicles pack included it. Which is probably very, very weird for people back in the day. So for me, when I was a Pinky Mouse, I was nose deep in gaming magazines from as long as I can remember, right? So for me, I knew exactly why Chrono Trigger was in a box that said Final Fantasy on it. Let me see if I can pull this up, actually, just for funsies. Final Fantasy Chronicles. Show you the pack that I got when I was a kid. Let's see, right here. Oh, come on, Google. Just let me blow up just the image. I just want to see this sexy PS1 box art. Here. We'll have to go with the low-res Wikipedia version, but hey. This is what I got when I was a kid and how I played Chrono Trigger originally. And you can see how that'd be kind of confusing. This is before people were widespread, using the internet, right? I mean, I was using the internet, but I was also reading gaming magazines, and it was like, oh my gosh, Chrono Trigger. Everybody says this is like the best game ever made at the time, right? So I was super hyped for this pack, since I didn't have the original Super Nintendo version. And I also loved FF4. This was the hard mode version of Final Fantasy IV also, which, as far as I'm aware, is the only way to play it officially. When Final Fantasy IV came out in Japan, they released an easy and a hard type, but in the US or in the West, and I think everywhere, they only shipped the easy type. You're tired, Jimmy? I'm sorry. I hope you get some time to rest and relax. You gonna head to bed early tonight? Get some extra Z's? And are you feeling 100% yet? Since 60's gone now, you can unfortunately uncancel Christmas. Why not Christmas and Halloween? Nightmare Before Christmas had it figured out, right? We need to unify the holidays. Oh my gosh, they're dancing here. We need to unify these sounds in my brain into something a little bit more sensible. Time to fight. Let's look at our combos here. We got Drill Kick. Oh, yeah. Like getting kicked by big, strong ladies, right? Ice 2 will hit them all. Plus 8 MP. I don't know if we need to blow through our MP, though. We can probably just do regular attacks, especially with Ayla. Ayla should hit pretty hard. Halloween on Christmas sounds awesome. Virtue Help, you're trying to figure out what you want to spend your $25 Steam money on. You want the Monkey Island game series for $2.99. Your friend's been telling you to get Phasmophobia. It's only on sale for 20% off. Don't know what to do. Phasmo usually doesn't go on sale for much more than 25% off from what I've seen. I think once in a while it might go on sale for 50% off. But I kind of have a feeling Phasmo's not going to do those big sales anytime soon. And maybe for the Steam summer, or not summer sale, the Steam fall sale that's coming up. The autumn sale, we might see it go cheaper, but Phasmo's been going really hard with the development, right? And the promotion. They have a Phasmophobia movie in the works now, so I have a feeling they're going to actually probably, if anything, raise the price on the game in the long run. Felt good yesterday, but then the temp dropped today. You think you're affected? Well, you know those temperature changes can do that, Jimmy. Are you staying indoors then? Try to keep yourself indoors, right? And keep that regulated temperature. We'll have Halloween on Christmas, and in the night, we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this... I don't know that song, Jimmy. 60 did say Halloween till the end of winter. Oh, look at this big chubby dragon. Or is it Dino? I'm sorry, I misidentified. He's got wings, though. I don't know. He's also got, like, moves. He's got, like, dino moves. I'm into it. I'm into it. It's just like, bah! Don't make fun of me! I'm not making fun, bruh. For real, it's a look. It's a good look. Oh, Marl just shot him right in the butt. Have you played West of Loathing or Skyrim? I've heard a lot of good things about West of Loathing, and oh my gosh, Skyrim, right? So much has been said about Skyrim. I don't think I could say anything that hasn't already been said about Skyrim. Blink 182, I miss you. I should know that. I used to listen to Blink 182 a long time ago. Your hubby has Skyrim and you share his library with family sharing. Yeah, that's the winning play right there. Hey, Naflair, thank you for the cookie. How are you, Naflair? It is great to see you. Oh, and the hydrate, taking great care of the mouser. And 60, thank you for the head pat, my big bad beautiful wolf wife. Are you enjoying the evening? You know what I'm doing wrong here, by the way. These guys are very resistant to physical. I probably could have cast one ice spell and completely negated that fight, but we persist. Oh, thank you for the steppy, my lovely wife. And hey, Murphcog, how's it going? Let me fix the shouty for Murph, because Murph's been streaming some Deadlock. I have not played that one, but it looks fun. Chest is empty. Someone clip that. You like that? Hey, Netheroth, welcome on in. I get stepped on all the time. That's a classic for me. How are you doing, friend? It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Oh, that's a cute wave emote. Hola, hola. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing good. Why are these treasure chests already open? Did we already do this place? This is the Reptite lair. Maybe we were supposed to go to the other one? Oh, you know what? I went to the wrong lair, I think. Not that it matters that much, because, you know. We're getting XP, we're leveling up. They should have called it like the Reptite Castle or something. And who did the Retro Mouse redeem? It didn't go through for some... Oh, 60, my lovely wife. Thank you for that. And Naflair, thank you for the bop. Thank you for the yeet, Murph Kong. Thank you for the cookie, Naflair, and the hydrate. 60 is back. Back again. Think you'll try Phasmophobia? Yeah, it's a great game. You know, Phasmophobia is very replayable. I'd say it's a lot more fun with friends, but it's really fun solo still. Love playing it in VR. Yes. Yeah. We got the PlayStation version so we can play it in VR with our PSVR. We have an adapter, but for whatever reason, it did not want to work with the PC version of Phasmo for us. It was like running at like 1 frame a second for some reason. No other VR game was doing that. And I don't know what was up with that, but we have the PlayStation version as well anyways, and that works perfect, so. We learned some new techs. Oh yeah, she knows kiss. Get a kiss from our cave lady. Here, let's save. Even though we're probably on the wrong section. I like how the chapters are all named. This chapter is called Unnatural Selection. Yeah, it does continue to improve. I agree. They've really expanded a lot with the game. Yeah, so I went to the wrong layer. That was just some extra XP. We'll find the right one. Oh, this looks much more lair-like. All right, this is an upgrade. So that was the Reptite lair. This is the Tyranno lair, I think. Here, let's save out here. Oh, it's even got like super ominous music to go with it. You guys just gonna let me walk by? Really? It tries to charge. Here, you can have me. You can have it. Let's fight. Mice are just as smart as rats? So I've been told, I've been advised, I guess, that yeah, mice are pretty smart for like their brain size, so are rats. But that rats tend to be like more social. And I feel like I'm a very social rodent, so I sometimes wonder. I've got a mouse body and a rat soul, apparently. Toma, thank you for the wave of the lurk. How are you, Toma? Get you a shouty for the awesome artist and variety streamer, Toma. And thank you for the squeak out redeem, Squeak. Except that one mouse that got stuck in the panini noodle. No, that mouse was very smart. That mouse is like me and Indivore and found the perfect spot, Brody, Sweet. Heading to bed. Have a good night, Jimmy. Appreciate you, friend. Squeak. Oh, Sakura Dragon. Thank you, Squeak. Jadobi, thank you for the giant emote. What a squishy emote. I love that one, Squeak. That is super cute, Squeak. How are you? It's great to see you. Toma, good luck with the mathing. Let me get Jess a shouty as well. We appreciate you both. Get squished, yes. You're laughing way too hard at the mouse's predicament. See, Naflare, Squeak? You all are laughing, Squeak, and I'm sitting here like jealous, Squeak. Just finished up your last shift out of 8 in a row? Brutal, Squeak. Oh, let's see if we can rescue the cave prisoners here, Squeak. The mice just loves pasta, exactly, Squeak. Has 60 ever made? How do you say that, Gardine? I'm afraid to even try to say it, Squeak. I don't think she has if I can't say it, Squeak. The dude in the video was laughing way too hard. Oh yeah, Squeak. I thought you said you were laughing. I read that as dude, I was laughing, but I inserted an I because I have a tiny mouse brain and it does fail me, Squeak. Faux ca-cha, Squeak. I don't think 60's ever made that. I could be wrong though, Squeak. Could be wrong. Well, Toma, I hope the mathing is going well. Mathing. I used to really enjoy stats, but I pretty much despised every other kind of math. Can we let these guys out, Squeak? Maybe press the button here, Squeak. Yeah. Freedom, Squeak. Are they gonna go bop some dudes for us, Squeak? Love those emotes, Rudy. It's like an Italian bread preparation, Squeak. I see, Squeak. Turnkey. We're about to have a feast, and you're about to be the roast beast. It's the apes. Squeak. Actually, I'm a rodent, Squeak. She will probably know what it is. 60 is very knowledgeable, Squeak. She's the brains in this operation, let me tell you, Squeak. It's so easy to make chicken fettuccine. I'm familiar with chicken fettuccine, Squeak. But yeah, no, Flair, that dude in the video was laughing like a maniac, but it is silly, Squeak. We can't open this one, Squeak. Ayla, Keto, move back, Squeak. Ayla, save Keto, Squeak. Oh, I love those emotes, the Flair, Squeak. Oh, she's gonna climb up and do it, Squeak. There we go, Squeak. Wow. Squeak. Kino sorry. All Kino's fault, Squeak. It okay. Kino take all Aruba person. Run, Squeak. What Ayla do, Squeak? Strong live, weak die. Ayla go be strong, Squeak. Hey, Jess. I hope you had a good nap. It's great to see you, friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well, friend. Squeak. Kino go too, Squeak. Kino no come. Ayla die. Kino nu Ioka chief, Squeak. Ayla. Oh, she just busts out. She doesn't need a key or anything, Squeak. I like how she runs on all fours, too. Squeak. Ayla strong, Squeak. No lose, Squeak. Kino no. Kino show you something, Squeak. Follow Kino. Go make some dino nuggets. Yeah, we're gonna make dino nuggets out of the reptiles, Squeak. Like actual dino nuggets with dino people, Squeak. You strong. Kino weak. Kino jealous, Squeak. Where are the mouse nuggets? You know, 60 gets mouse nuggets whenever she wants, Squeak. I will happily roll around in some batter and look real cute for her, Squeak. And I think we need to take these guys out with... How about this? Thunder bite. Bite, bite, bite. We have a friend named Ayla that likes to bite. We might as well have Ayla, the character of this game, bite, bite, bite. Shocked. We just gotta use lightning and take him out. I'm doing great, Jess. I'm doing great. I hope it was a good nap. I've been trying to get more sleep, Squeak. So I'm rooting for everybody to be successful on their nap ventures, Squeak. You feel like a kid when you eat dino nuggets with fries? Yeah, I do too, Squeak. They have like Beyond Impossible, whatever you want to call it. The plant-based nuggies, they're great. I don't think we need to heal yet. Also, it was much needed, huh, Squeak? Yes, yes. Naps are sacred, Squeak. Reminds you to check on your fries in the oven. Yes, don't let them burn, Squeak. That's one nice thing about air fryers, too, is I feel like I rarely actually ever burn anything, Squeak. Hey, Steven! Happy birthday! I hope you're doing well, friend. Everybody, if you're not following the birthday boy here, Steven, now would be a great time. Steven's been playing through some awesome games. Playing through Super Mario Galaxy, Grandia, Squeak. Call them ancient lizard chicken fritters and palm frites, Squeak. Lizard chicken fritters, Squeak. Oh. They were hiding in the dark, Squeak. Oh, and thank you for the steppy. Tell Steven to get cheesecake, please. Needs to be told to do this. Do you like cheesecake, Steven? If you like cheesecake, you should get cheesecake. I am very pro cheesecake. Squeak. We love our air fryer. Jadobi uses it every day. Yeah, I think we use ours almost, not every day, but close to it. Yes, it's probably like every other day. He needs to be told to do this. Yes, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh, Chrono's getting low. Here, we're gonna do this. First things first. Let's get Chrono back up. Cat attack. Savagely claw an enemy. Sure. Bite, bite, bite. Here, let's do the Thunder Chomp again. Wow, that like almost one-shot her, Squeak. Yeah, we were gonna ask you about that. Yes, get the cheesecake. Gosh, this dude has a ton of health. Yeah, we do have to shock him every time, or he's just like gonna take forever. We gotta remember that. Lightning on the big boys. Lightning for the big boys. And kisses from the big lady. Let's do it. I remembered she had some sort of heal. I forgot it was kissing. What do you think of that for a healing spell? Just have this big cave lady come up and smooch you. She's like, you feel better now. Ocean. Mesosaic Bale. Bunch of traps. That's fine. Ain't no trap's gonna stop us. Yes, big birthday wishes for Select Start Steven. Steven, you are absolutely cheesecake worthy. Get yourself cheesecake. Listen to Evie. Evie is very wise. My wife, 6016, is very wise. I'm not very wise, but I will reverberate what wise people say. So between all of us, we're all rooting for you to get cheesecake.
It's all about me. It's all about me. It's all about me, Penny Proud.
Penny Proud. Hey, that's right. I like that emote. Oh, she learned Cure 2. Is that the AoE cure? Yeah, it's just a big cure. Big cure. Oh my gosh. Maybe this way? Sneaky. I'm trying to get over there. You might have to, like, literally fall over there. Triceratopper? Hey, yo. The Triceratopper. It actually is a pretty high defense item, too. Well, let's put on the... Actually, I think the Mist Robe is better for her. Yeah, so put on the Mist Robe. We might as well give her the Triceratopper. I just like the name of that. You saw the reboot of the King of the Hill yet? I have not. I heard mixed things, though. What do y'all think? Those of you who have seen the new King of the Hill reboot, what do y'all think? What's the Virtue Bro community consensus? And I do see we have an ad break about to start. So we do 3 minutes of ads on the hour because, well, Twitch makes you run 3 minutes or they turn on pre-rolls, which are no fun at all. These teleport puzzles are no fun at all. Let's see if we can't... Oh, we can go there that time. Yeah! All it was a Phoenix down, basically. That's funny. It's just you can't step in the light. Is that the gimmick? No, that's not it. Yes, cheesecake worthy. Also, can I pause combat? Can you not pause at all? I could have sworn there was a pause button, but there apparently is not. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink while the ads are playing. I'll put up the BRB screen and we'll be back in a few. For my birthday, dipped your feet on your birthday cake. Oh my god. You want that, huh? And no, 60, you're great. You're great. I'm gonna come check in on you. See you in just a few. You went to her executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, it wouldn't. He could fist you.
What in the fuck?
I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad, my poor Chad's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was.
I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the Horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare.
trolling,
Yeah,
and then that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you in your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting the fire! Yeah. Get to the gummy ship now! Get down!
What think got me ready to down?
Get bored by your wife now! Thank you, Gavin! I appreciate it!
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Hey, what a pleasant surprise! This is awesome to go back to from a break. We got a raid from the one and only, the legendary Ineru. Oh my gosh, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. You just came from a JRPG, well, strategy RPG party, right? And I think everybody should be back from ads now too. Welcome back, everybody. If you're not already following Ineru, you gotta fix that, because Neru is a longtime friend of the channel and fellow JRPG and story game enjoyer, streamer. They also play some multiplayer games from time to time. In fact, we have collabed before. We played some Gunfire Reborn a couple months back, and we need to do something like that again for sure. So welcome on in, everybody. Oh my gosh, how was Triangle Strategy? What did you think of it overall? What did you think of Triangle Strategy? Because I've actually played that one. I really enjoyed Triangle Strategy, but I did not beat it. I only got, so I played through the demo, which was very generous. They gave you a really nice demo. It was like several hours of gameplay. Did the demo, and I bought the game, and I'm still kicking myself. I bought it on Switch, because I think it only released on Switch at first. It's now on most consoles, but at the time it was only on Switch. So I bought it, opened it, played it for like another hour or two, and then like something came out, and I switched to that. I forget what it was at the time, but anyways, yeah. So I never finished it, and I opened this copy for virtually no reason, but it's all good. I am a bit of a game collector, so I sometimes kick myself whenever something like that comes up. And speaking of game collections, this is a game that I very much cherish. We're actually playing the Steam version of it, but we're having a good time with it. This is Chrono Trigger, and for anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse. Like Neru, I play a lot of story-based games, a lot of JRPGs, and today we're playing Chrono Trigger. We're about halfway through the game. This is a very legendary 16-bit JRPG. Came out, I believe, in 1995. And the first time I played it was actually on the PlayStation 1. They put it in a pack called the Final Fantasy Chronicles pack. So you may notice the art style and whatnot. Akira Toriyama. This was a Dream Team game at the time. So you had Akira Toriyama doing art. You had a lot of the creators and talent behind the Final Fantasy games work on this game, including some of the musicians too. It's good stuff. Got it for Switch as well when it launched. Have not started it. Really was enjoying it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It looks like I need to revisit it. I had a good time watching you play it. And yes, Broody, we need to make that happen. That would be a blast. Absolutely want to. Gunfire was a blast. We got to make that happen again for sure. Oh, I see a mouth. I'm good at going in mouse. And I should say, I'm so sorry. I need to be better about this. If y'all need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. Take care of yourself first and foremost. I always say, take care of the talent. And we'll be live for a while longer, fate willing. You know, if fate allows, we'll be live for several more hours. We just got started about an hour ago. And I usually go for a solid 6 hours or so on Thursday nights. So I think, again, we need a wave for Chrono. Actually, we could just have Chrono cast a lightning spell. That might work too. Like, even Lightning 1 should do it. We just need to shock him. Once he's shocked, he can't attack back, and he takes a bunch more damage too. See, even the regular enemies have little tricks. This guy's got some very, very tough scales on his dino moves, but lightning pierces them apparently. What did that do? I don't know what that did. But button. Press button. Gunfire is such a good game too. Gunfire Reborn is a roguelike Borderlands basically. And I'm struggling because I'm like, I want my wife to try this game, but I've been really, I won't say pressuring her. She's been great about stepping up, but she has stepped up a lot is what I'll say. She has stepped up a lot to play a lot of different games that are out of her comfort zone. And oddly enough, I think Gunfire Reborn would be more in her comfort zone because you don't really need to even like play it like an FPS. You can just kind of play it like an RPG. I guess like you could pick a weapon where you don't have to aim that much and just run around and blow stuff up. It's a lot of fun. Buttons are always fun to press. Yes, we see the big button, we press it. I'm a tiny mouse. My favorite thing to do is to just jump on a button that's like even bigger than me and feel it press down. That is like one of the most satisfying actions ever. So the controller I'm using right now for this game is actually the Nintendo Switch Super Nintendo controller. So this is a little bit closer to the authentic experience than when I originally played it on PlayStation, though this does include not only the extra anime cutscenes from the PlayStation version, but it also includes I believe it includes the bonus dungeon from the Nintendo DS version. I could be mistaken on that, but I think this is like the definitive version. This is the way to play it. Also, look at that, this buff dude here. Let's make sure we're buffed before we take him on. Maybe we use up some of our potions here. Top everybody off. Do we want to use maybe an ether? We have so many ethers. We might as well use an ether on Ayla. There we go. This should be fine. And then I see a save point after this guy.
Looking for Azala? She's just through here.
Oh, yeah? Well, then let me through. He just let me through. Okay. Great. He just walked by him? He's not even gonna fight? Maybe it's because we've already fought him. I think we did fight this guy before, and he's like, you know what? I already lost once. I'm not gonna be embarrassed again. You tend to accidentally press Foxy's buttons. Oh, this guy was like, JK, you can't just walk by me. There's no random encounters in Chrono Trigger. Or Chrono Cross, which is its kind of sequel. But very different game.
Hold it. When I said she's through here, I meant you gotta get through me first. What do you think I was flexing my muscles and looking all intimidating for?
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to offend. Thank you for the banger boss theme to go with your combat encounter. Yo, Sublime Knight, how's it going? Yo, did you see that the Uma Musume game I linked you on the Discord? Let's go ahead and buff everybody up. Hey, just gotta go fast, gotta zoom. Lally ho, yes. You know, the music in these games are so good. That's like part of the most memorable thing for me. I believe there were a couple different composers that worked on this one too. I want to say Nobuo Uematsu of Final Fantasy fame and another very famous Japanese video game composer. Do the same thing. We'll cast haste on Ayla. Oh, I added you in the Discord with the new Uma Musume game. I think you're right, Garden. I think it's Yasunori Mitsuda, which also did they did Xenogears, I want to say. I'm trying to remember all the stuff they worked on. They worked on a lot of games from the era. Do we not have any AoE cures? We have Aura Whirl if we wait for Chrono to get caught up here. We can do that. Ooh, just in time at that. The cat attack. Wow. Chrono, Shadow Hearts, and Xeno. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Xeno. Good stuff. Shadow Hearts, too. I didn't realize Shadow Hearts, because that's like not even a Square Enix one. That's Midway, I want to say, that published that. Shadow Hearts is great. I would love to play through Shadow Hearts Covenant on stream someday. That is a game that I think people have no idea about, right? Like, it's, and I don't blame them. It wasn't exactly like a huge hit when it came out. It wasn't like, it wasn't reviewed bad or anything. It got great reviews. That's the thing. It got great reviews. It just didn't sell that well. Do one more Thunder Chomp. That and Kudelka. Yeah, Kudelka was like the proto Shadow Hearts. Just weird RPG, horror-based JRPG. Yeah, weird is right. So Shadow Hearts Covenant, very light spoilers. I mean, this is just like a sell on the game, just to give you an idea of how wild this game is. Shadow Hearts Covenant, one of your party members is a bisexual pro wrestling vampire that uses like random large objects as weapons. So you'll be like walking through a town and there'll be like a gigantic frozen fish just like standing in the snow. Like someone just left it there and he'll be like, "This tuna, it speaks to me." And the party's like, "Yo, dude, that's not yours. That's theft. Like, don't grab that." And he's like, "No, we have a spiritual bond. I must join this tuna in battle." And like, they're all like, "Dude, don't." But it's like, who's gonna stop him? He's like a huge, like, buff vampire guy. Like, no one's gonna stop this guy. And he's actually really, really cool beyond that. He's a cool character. All right, let's use a shelter. That gives us back full HP and MP. If we could stand on the save point. Sublime Night, yeah, it's a Shadow Hearts Covenant. It's a wild game. It's a series, I should say. There is Shadow Hearts, before that Kudelka. It's kind of like the spiritual predecessor. And then there was, so it goes Kudelka, Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then Shadow Hearts from the New World, which Shadow Hearts from the New World was also really good. Another weird one. Really cool characters. I want to say the main characters in that game, it has like dual protagonists. One of them is like a typical like American teenage dude, but it's I think the 1940s or something like that. So the setting already is kind of interesting. And then the other character is like a Native American shaman lady. She's so freaking badass. It's such a cool concept because she's like fighting with like, you know, it's kind of like demon summons, but it's all attached to like Native American mythology and stuff, I believe. Like, it's super cool. It's such a unique series, and I don't know if we'll ever see remasters of them at this point, because it's been over 20 years now, I think, since we have seen a game in this series. You're on the driving range and putting green today. You learned how to consistently hit a 6, 12, 24, and 36-foot putt, and your 3 wood goes around 200 yards. 7 iron, 120 yards. Your 9 iron was around 100. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, Sublime. I don't know a lot about golf, but I know enough to know that's pretty impressive. So very cool, very cool. Also, we're gonna have Ayla take another bite here. Bite, bite, bite. We have a friend named Lakayla, right, that goes by Ayla, and it's funny because like one of her like channel memes, you could say. She has emotes and art around it is biting, that she bites people. And here we have Ayla in this game, has all these bite attacks. It's just too fitting. Just bite, bite, bite. Oh, now there's 2 of them. 2 big boys. Well, actually, if there's 2 of them, I think I'm going to do this with Chrono. And then we'll have Ayla do some cat attack instead. I don't think they could do much once they've been shocked. Shocking. It keeps saying that because they do counter. Every time that you hit them, they try to counter, but because we use lightning, I don't know, they're weak to lightning. They'd be too shocked to do anything. What are these guys doing here? Just one? Just like a little speed bump. Okay, we got 3 switches now. Okay, there's a save point for that switch. Cool. Learning to be consistent. Your shots are about average for a beginner, and you have a bad hit 1 out of every 10 shots on the range. Well, you know what you really got to do, Sublime Knight, is you got to... Oh, that's funny. That dropped the enemies. Oh, we go into mouth. Got a high ether. Do you play golf with your friends at all, Sublime Knight? Have you played that? Golf with your friends is really fun. I mean, it's mini golf, but... I mean, still. D&D time. Good luck with D&D. Have fun, the flare. Oh, this is the main bad girl here, Azala. I always forget that she's a lady.
She's a lady. She's got green scales and big fangs, but she's a lady.
So much better than when you played with your dad, where you had about a 50-50 of doing a bad shot. And thank you for the lurk, Naflare. You like that, Evie?
At last, the final confrontation. It was but a matter of time. Will it be we reptiles who inherit the earth, or you soft-skinned apes? Strong live, weak die. Ayla, just fight.
Hey, Katie the Tiny Palmoth, how are you? You're here after pain. You had to go through in Jedi Survivor. That game is hard. That game can be hard, but what part were you dealing with? And welcome on in. It's great to see you, Katie.
Hear that lovely voice? You'll soon be hearing more of it than you'd ever wish.
Yeah? It's gonna follow. I think we're pretty good on like health and even MP. Triceratopper, another one, AO. Let's go ahead and equip that. Maybe on... Yeah, let's put it on Marl. I don't think Ayla uses weapons, right? The stone helm is better than the golden helm? What the heck? Okay. We'll put it on. Getting you gotta have 6 stim to the hardest enemies in one sport. I am sorry, that game is hard. I finished it and I dropped it after I finished it. I liked it a lot. Don't get me wrong, I liked it a lot. But it was so challenging that once I finished it, I was like just done. Oh, look at this guy. He's got some big paws there. Wow. I like the size of his like toe claw there. Holy crap.
Damnable red star. Fall, why don't you? Stain the earth red.
Red star, huh?
Even should it prove our fate to die, we will not relinquish this world to the likes of you. This black Tyrannal will have the honor of wiping you filthy apes from existence forever.
So big. We get the big boss theme to go with it. I wonder. Let's try Thunder Chomp again. Let's do it against the Azala here. I think we want to take out Azala first. Do haste on Ayla. Steam version seems like it really got cleaned up compared to the version you played. Yeah, and actually, Steven, they have the option to put in the like non-clean sprites, and honestly, it still looks good in my opinion, but it's definitely a little different. See, Azala has psychokinesis. Why didn't she just throw her off the cliff then? She just like slams her on the ground. You could have thrown her off the ledge. Let's see, let's do another Thunder Chomp. Another haste here on Chrono this time. And we got 2 with the zoomies. That's a big rock. This is a fire-breathing Tyrannosaurus Rex? Oh, that's just cheating. Another Thunder Chomp. Puka, thank you for the lurk, friend. I hope you're doing well. Hope you don't mind if I shout you out. I always appreciate you and want to drive people to you and your awesome channel. You are doing some great stuff. And also, always love to see when my wife's working on your stuff. It's just like, your character is so freaking cool. So freaking cool. We love Corvids around here. You're the best. Still lurking while you finish your laundry and play with the fur butts. Hey, I appreciate you, Viking Hawk. I hope you're having fun with the fur butts. Taking great care of them. Maybe we try Ice Sword on this one. Mix it up a bit, and then do the cat attack here. Eventually, we're going to want to do an AoE heal with Aura Whirl. Oh, the nomming attack. Wow, it healed a lot too. Okay, well let's Aura Whirl immediately then. Ayla's getting a little low on MP, so we'll just have her do a regular old scratch. Do another Thunder Chomp. So, Steven, which version did you end up playing? I know Conquer played the PlayStation version. But, which version did you play? Do it again. I think once we get rid of Azala, it gets a lot easier. Get haste on... Actually, let's cure... Marl. She's low enough on HP that one more good chomp will take her out. You played the original emulated. Ah, the original SNES version? That version's really good, too. I mean, the OG has the fast load times that the PS1 version I first played in. And Veld, I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the silent lurk. Thank you, Veld. It's great to see you. And thank you for the cookie. Get Floofa shouty, too. And hey, what's going on, Jared? It's great to see you. How are you, friend? Alright, let's see. I think we want to do probably do a big cure on Ayla. Oh no, it's on Marl. Marl's the one that's kind of low. Let's do Thunder Chomp again. Jareth, how are you, friend? It's great to see you. Hope you all are doing well. Not another boulder. Just watching the Twisted Metal series. Yes, yes, Twisted Metal's good stuff. 60 and I started watching that. I like how it pretty early on takes you through Vegas, right? I'm gonna be biased for that reason. Okay, so Azala is down. Doing like a countdown now, though. Maybe we weren't supposed to take Azala out first. We'll see, I guess. Can rush this guy down now. Try Thunder Chomp. Again. Many bites. I'm glad you're doing good. Many bites, handle it. It is pretty good damage, actually. Just get everybody topped up in case it's going to be a big attack. How much health does this guy have, though? We're hitting him hard. Scoring a lot. I can hit him hard with ice too. Marl's pretty low on health, and Ayla's actually almost out of MP. Brutal. I think we'll get him though. We'll see how much damage this does. He's charging his laser. 0. Yeah, let's see how much damage this does. Yeah, that was pretty bad, but not honestly that bad. In fact, all we have to do really to get through that is just Aura Whirl. And then I'm gonna use we have so many mid-ethers. Let's use a mid-ether on Ayla and just get right back to bite. Underchomp. It kind of almost looks like Ayla has a tail, but I think it's just part of her outfit, right? It's cool, though. Hey, you're not allowed to vor Chrono. That's illegal. I'm the only one allowed to be bored, and I'm the only one, or only 60's allowed to bore me. That's a channel rule. This dino's breaking all the channel rules. Gotta take it out. Wow, that's like a full heal, because I think the max health is 9,000 or 999 in this game. It does not do very big numbers, which I appreciate. I don't see why games have to use huge numbers. I always like that about Paper Mario. Like super small numbers, right? Like when you get like big endgame damage in a Paper Mario game, that's usually like doing double-digit damage. Even that's like insane. Double-digit damage is like breaking the game in Paper Mario games usually. So haste wore off. I was wondering what the deal was with that, if it was a permanent effect in battle. But it looks like it does eventually wear off. Lowers defense begins storing power. And the same thing. Chrono's about to run out of juice though. But he should be pretty low at this point. Yep, that was it. Ayla learned Boulder Toss, Ice Toss, Dual Tech, Iceberg Toss, Dual Tech, Falcon Strike, Dual Tech. Huh. I like how the music gets all sad, but it does make sense, actually.
No, it can't be. Could the heavens truly have sided with the apes? Listen, primates, and let it be known for all time. We reptites fought proudly to the bitter end. Ayla, no. First, a great fiery stone will crash to the earth. Its flames will soon spread to scorch every corner of the land. Then the chill will begin to creep across the blackened plains, ushering in a long, cruel age of ice and snow. A fitting end to our age, indeed. Lavos. What?
This is the Lavos introduction. Yo, Duck, how's it going? It's great to see you, friend. Welcome on in. So this is how the dinos were actually wiped out. By a big space porcupine. Yo, I'm glad you're doing good. Welcome on in, Iron Man Duck, the legendary variety streamer. Had a good time watching you play Spell Brigade earlier. I'm sorry about the Grounded 2 issues, but I'm sure they'll patch that stuff. They'll fix it. Have you gotten to the ancient times yet? Not quite, but I think we're getting close. Sublime Night, I think that's soon.
Ayla, people word. La mean fire. Vos mean big.
Big fire.
Ayla! Kino! Hurry! Lavos fall soon!
Hey, Andy Havoc, how's it going? It's great to see you. If y'all ain't following Andy Havoc, you should fix that. Andy is amazing. They play a variety of games, and they are always spreading positive vibes. I was gonna say, Duck, you know that guy. We got all the awesome streamers showing up here. I'm feeling very How do I put this? I feel very special. You all make me feel very special. Thank you so much. And thank you for helping with the shouties, by the way. I'm sure that's my lovely wife, or maybe that's the duck. Maybe that's one of my awesome mods. I don't know. Either way, it is appreciated. Oh, thank you, duck. On the Twitter. Hell yeah, duck. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, friend. Kino, hurry. All right, we're hurrying. We're skedaddling on our dinos. Ayla, what you do? Come, Azala, come. No, this is the will of the earth. Ayla, hurry. So, the reptiles could have lived. Azala, Ayla not forget. Take. What take? Take care of this world. Yo, Omen Zero, what's going on? How are you, friend? And thank you for the yeet. Omen Zero was streaming earlier today. I thought you were streaming Marvel Rivals earlier today. Did you switch it up to Fortnite? Always good to see you, friend. Immaculate vibes over there at Omen Zero TTV. Also, that sound was the Lavos sound. So, are we about to witness an apocalyptic event? You streamed twice today? Hell yeah, let's go. How'd the Fortnite stream go? So, Lavos fell to Earth in this era. All the way back at 65 million BC. Lavos huge. Chrono fight that? Yo, bro, Stoic, what's going on? I told my wife I'm talking my favorite mouse boiler. She LOL super loud. Aw, you are amazing, bro, Stoic. How are you doing, friend? Duck, I read your highlighted message as Stoics because I'm way too brain melted already. But I hope you're doing well, Stoic. Lavos is stinky for real. What the mouse doing? I'm doing well, Stoic. How are you, friend? How are you? It's great to see you. If y'all ain't following Pro Stoic is an actual virtue VTuber, like actually espouses amazing virtues, and will always present to you a fantastic stream, whether it is a multiplayer shenanigan stream or a new game we're highlighting. It's always a good time. We love Pro Stoic around here. We got so many cool people to chat here. Oh my gosh, so many cool streamers. I hope you all go follow each other. If you're not following each other, please reconsider that, because I have to say, I thank all of you, everybody here. My wife, you know, she made my model and all that, but all of you continue to inspire me and help me build to make this better. And I want the same for all of you, right? So go do that for each other. And thank you again for helping with the shouties. Yes, looking forward to our peak collab. That's right. It's going to be a mega collab. We got a lot of cool people there. Thank you for inviting us for that, Stoic. We're stoked. It's Steven. Thank you for the 3-stream streak on the birthday at that. Thank you, Steven. I hope you're enjoying your birthday, friend. Did you get yourself some cheesecake? It's okay. No pressure. I'm just saying. I'm very pro cheesecake here. Yes, we do love peak around here. Oh, and thank you for feeding me to my wife here. She needed some iced tea. Cheesecake is my favorite. I love cheesecake. It's my favorite cake, but I am a mouse, so is that really such a surprise? Yeah, we're gonna fight Lavos. Chrono, we go place Lavos Fall. Yeah, let's go check out Lavos. That sounds safe. Yo, Toby Wolf, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you, Toby? Toby Wolf out there streaming randos, story games, multiplayer games, and we have been collabing. We did Mario Party Jamboree last week. It was so much fun. If you all ain't following Toby, now be a great time. Love you some cake, but cheesecake is so much better. I agree. It's cake upgraded. He just arrived here. We might still be able to get to do something. Let's go see. We're going to go fight Lavos right now. Yoko, what's going on? How are you? It's great to see you. Let's save first, actually. We're going to save, and then we'll go fight Lavos. Unnatural selection. Yoko be streaming F1, and also Persona 5, legendary streamer, legendary game they're playing through. It's the runes, huh? That whole dungeon got exploded. There's a gate. Lavos fast. Deep under earth now. This gate was opened by Lavos. He's probably the source of all the gates.
What wrong, Chrono? Want fight Lavos? Go here, no?
Yeah, let's go through the gate. That sounds not sketchy at all. Oh, thank you, Duck. Pro Stoic is a great friend and awesome, awesome streamer. Duck, just like you, I've learned a lot from you, Duck. I've learned a lot from Pro Stoic. And I'm sure you could learn a lot from each other at that. So I'm glad to see that you're following him. You made a birthday dinner last night and was going to make Bass cheesecake, but we got store-bought cheesecake with strawberries. Wait, Sublime Night, was it your birthday or were you doing that for somebody else? That's awesome, though. Bass cheesecake is so good. Bass cheesecake is legit. It was for your friend. That's cool. You're a super friend right there, making some Bass cheesecake, or trying to. Store-bought's great, though, too. I like a good store-bought cheesecake. I mean, cheesecake's cheesecake. Working on content for your game show software? Hell yeah, Yoko. Feel free to share that, by the way. I'd love to hear how it's going. In the Discord or in the chat. You don't even know how to get on the internet? Dude, you make the internet so much better. What are you talking about? Ah, right back at you. Hell yeah, Stoic. Love y'all. Y'all amazing.
This is exciting. Chrono, where's this place?
I think Sublime Night, this is what you were asking about, right? I think we're there. I think. Save again. I'm a save-aholic. I got a problem. And it's the save button. Terra Cave. Are we healed, by the way? Oh, shit, we're not. Let's go out and... Thank God there's a shelter in our inventory here. 900k views on your YouTube. 1 billion views. My goodness, that's freaking crazy, Doc. That's awesome. Also, apparently, we can't do anything here yet, but let's remember this for later. What is that? A big chain up there? Okay, maybe we'll get to that later. Just explore around. We got the illusion of non-linearity here. So many people are like, you know, I miss when JRPGs were more non-linear. And I'm like, bruh, that's just a trick. Look at this. There's nowhere else you can go. There's literally nowhere you can go. It looks open, but no, there's only one spot we can actually progress. And that's how most of these games are. It's the Skyway. We're going to the Skyway. Love how messed up and sad and broken this area is. Right, Stoic? You know what this gives me vibes of, Stoic, is actually... I forget the name of the place in Xenogears, but it gives me vibes of the freaking, like, sky area in Xenogears. Xenogears, that is such a great game. But such a brutally long game. Oh my gosh. It's so long. I want to say the first time I played through actually the only time I played through Xenogears, it took me like 100 hours. Like over 100 hours. Not even just like leaving the game going. It just took like 100 hours. It's so freaking long. And it's not even done either. That's the funny thing. Xenogears is a half-done game. Like you put in the second disc and you can tell right away. You're like, oh boy, what happened here? Because they like literally tell you about the like it goes from being like a huge JRPG to being a text adventure kinda. And like it's so funny to me because they're like, and then the heroes went to blah, blah, like they fully like detail out like the content you would have been able to do, but they didn't have time to do. It's so funny, but it's such a good game still. Gotta head to bed for now? Ah, rest well, Omen Zero. Thank you for the lurk, friend. It's weird how that happened again with Xenosaga too. I don't know the background with Xenosaga as much, but I had heard there were some development issues with that too. The thing with Xenogears was it was being developed as Final Fantasy VII originally. Also, I think this heals us, so that was a waste of a shelter earlier. But that's fine. And yo, Rin, how's it going? It's great to see you. And Yoko, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Rin has actually already finished Clair Obscur Expedition 33 and done the hardest content in that game, I should say. But if you're not following Rin, now's a great time because they're playing multiplayer. That's right, multiplayer Expedition 33. It's super cool. There's a multiplayer mod. They're playing it with X2RayX and K-Cyrus, and it's been super fun to watch. Now's a great time to go follow them. Thank you for helping with the shouties. Iron Man Duck, appreciate you. They wanted to make Xenosaga a 6-parter, but it wasn't making all the money in the world, so they made a 3-parter instead. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And wasn't Xenogears like episode 4 or so? Like it's like the Star Wars situation where it lands like right in the middle of the story. But because of, you know, Square owning the property or whatever, they had to like finagle around that. And yes, that's right, Steven. So Xenogears was originally being developed as Final Fantasy VII. And as I understand, I don't know how true this is, how much this is embellished, right? But like, as I understand, what happened with Xenogears is like they got really far into development, and then the SquareSoft management at the time, like they played it, they looked at the storyboard, they were like, "Wow, no, this cannot be our brand. This is not Final Fantasy. This is way too crazy." And so they ended up turning it into its own game, and it is. Xenogears is wild. Xenogears covers a lot of like really intense subjects. It is definitely a mature game, even if it's not rated mature. It is a very mature game. It is not for like casual play. It is not like, haha, we're going on an adventure. We're going to use the power of friendship and kill God. It's like very, very, very effed up in many ways. It takes that like JRPG formula and really deconstructs it in a way that I think deserves, and I hope it gets someday, it deserves to be fully expressed. Like, I hope they remake Xenogears. Maybe they, with like AI technology, it'll be easier to develop this kind of stuff. Like, I hope they remake Xenogears and actually like finish it, because it's such a crazy, great game. They keep jingling the keys by putting Cosmos and etc. into Xenoblade. I know, right? The connections are hilarious. And Xenoblade's great too. I love Xenoblade. Need to find a physical copy of Xenoblade 3. Steven, it's so good. I have physical copies of all the Xenoblade games, and I love those games. Listen to Razadon daytime music. It's the same as this music. It's very similar. It's very, very similar, Sublime Night. I do love it. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. This is a great opportunity to chat for a bit. Let this awesome music play. If I remember correctly, it's called Corridors of Time. I'm trying to remember the name of this track. If it's not Corridors of Time, that track is good too. 3 is the last one you need, honestly. You have the other 2, but you don't have Torna physically, sadly. Oh, I guess I don't have Torna. I don't have Torna. And that was right, Yoko. Thank you, thank you. It's a great track. I remember, like, a lot of people remixing this back in the day. And some of those remixes are burned into my brain. There's a... Let me see if I can find it, actually, just for the lulz. Let's see if we can find Corridor of Time. It might not even be up anymore. Yeah, it's not even up anymore. That's funny. There was a Corridors of Time remix that was using sound bites purely from Pinkie Pie, from My Little Pony. And it actually sounded really good, too. But I just YouTubed it. I can't find it. It's probably long down. I exited my brony phase pretty quick. Not because I don't like My Little Pony. I do like My Little Pony, but I don't know. I guess when the brony thing started, shortly after that I finished college and started working in a prison and was like not really able to do cool stuff like be a part of online communities because I was way too busy with work. I have to come back with you, Back to the Future. And thank you, Pro Stoic. I appreciate the clip. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your clipping figure is always ready. I appreciate that. You are wonderful. I don't get enough clips, honestly, and I'm bad about clipping for myself. I don't go back and watch my streams either, not because I don't think it's a valuable activity. It is. I recommend for any streamer who does have the time to do that, to do it, right? It's always good to kind of be like, you know, self-critical, self-analytical in that regard. But I don't know. I just don't have the time. Or I need to make the time, I should say. And thank you for the head pat. Oh, is it Corridor Cupcakes? Yeah, it is that. Yeah, it's totally that. You Garadine, you got my back. Here we go. I think it's this at least. Pinky Trigger Corridor of Cupcakes. Yeah, 14 years ago. Wow, this is some ancient stuff. Let me turn off the music in this game and then I'll pull it up. Shala. Oh, Janus, you've returned. Is something wrong? The Black Winds. You feel the foreboding too. Don't worry, it will be all right. Here, keep this close. What is it?
It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it will keep you safe. I wish that I could remain with you always, but Mother has other plans. That's not our mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janus. Pardons, your highness. The queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Janus. I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, I fear I'll be... Well, you know the queen. Of course, my apologies. The people that clip anytime something remotely funny happens are lifesavers. 1000% agreed. 1000% agreed, Pro Stoic. Jared, thank you for the Prime for the 9 months at that. The 9 months subscription. Actually, I don't know why it said Prime initially. Thank you for the 9 months non-Prime. That is very kind of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. My little chat manager thing is a little busted here. But I want to say I greatly appreciate your support. I'm just happy to have you here. There's never any pressure to spend money. I'm just happy to be your friend, Jared. But thank you for your support. It is greatly appreciated. And we'll go back into the channel. I'm going to be working on building another streaming rig, because this one is starting to fall apart. This rig that I'm streaming off of, it is now officially 8 years old. I never thought I could make tech go that long. I've replaced the power supply unit. That's the only thing that's been replaced on this thing. Go away. Oh, he's grumpy. He's grumping out. He's grumping out because his sister's off to do something probably very, very dangerous, sacrificing, etc. Who knows? Let's see if we can follow her. Oh, the amulet lets us pass these doors. This door is familiar. This door was in the future too, right? It was in the future areas as well. And we have the amulet as well. It won't budge. Strange. Why don't move? Cannot be opened from the outside, save with a powerful magic key. Heard that when Lady Shala communes with the Mammon Machine, her pendant glows with a strange light. The Mammon Machine, huh? So we gotta go somewhere else? Yes, let's go, Steven! You have a Stream Deck button purely for clipping and I completely forget it's there. Dude, same. Pro Stoic, 100% same. I have a clip button right in front of me. It says clip. I forget to hit it all the time. Like how this guy just moves out of the way when we wake him up. Jared, thank you for the emo. Ooh, what's this? Fancy. Does it tell us what era we're in? The Antiquity era. They call this Antiquity, huh? Yeah, it's 30 seconds, Steven. That's exactly it. It does 30 seconds. Now we can get through, I think. Now that we've upgraded it. By the way, 60, I don't think you're still watching, right? I know you've been busy with stuff, but we are coming up on the super spoiler moment, and I guess that goes for everybody in chat. Ayla, go. No be scared, Carl. I am so happy to have you all here, and the last thing I want to do is, like, scare people away, right? But I do want to be respectful of all the JRPG fans we have here, right? And I'm just going to be real. What's about to happen in the next, like, hour or so is probably, like, the biggest story point in the game. So if you are going to play this and you've managed to dodge spoilers for 30 years, then this is your opportunity to mute the tab or exit out, whatever, so that you don't have it spoiled. It's pretty big too. It's pretty cool. I will say I think this is one of the parts of the game that is one of the best parts of the game. If you're not going to play this, then you're in for a ride. It's good. Mix It Up can do 60 seconds. Yeah, I need to adjust mine. So I use mine through Mix It Up, but I just left it at the default. You wish Elgato will allow you to adjust the time frame. Same. You've passed this point, Sublime Knight, so you know what happens. It's a pretty big deal. It was a pretty courageous decision, we'll say. A very difficult decision from a game design standpoint, I'm sure. Ah, thank you, Bro Stoic. I appreciate that. I just know so many people here love these games, love story-based games as much as you and I do, right? And for people who haven't played this, if you are going to play it, awesome. It's a great game.
Yeah, what's coming up is pretty crazy.
Who are you? How did you get in here? Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke. Indeed, they and the gurus alike. How dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools, one and all. Dalton, seize them. Yes, Your Majesty, with pleasure. Golem!
This isn't as much of a seize, more of just a violent attack. But we can take on the golem. Halves our HP with Iron Sphere. It's fine though. Let's try Thunder Chomp. Just cure Ayla otherwise. Once again, to explain the battle mechanics for anybody who's jumped in since the last explanation, this uses the popular, at the time, battle system called the Active Time Battle System. This was used in a lot of Square Enix games. We could do Ice Bird Toss. Let's try it and see what happens. And then maybe do Cleave? You struggle with this thing so much. This is a tough fight. We're pretty over-leveled though, I think, so we should be okay. We're not like super over-leveled, but I think we're at least over-leveled enough that we can mostly keep up. This party combo is not quite as good. Yeah, because of that. Here we go. Gotta wait until she gets caught up. So the way the ATB system works, oh wow, Chrono's down too, is you have timers that fill up over a period of time. You see the gray bar right below the health bar in this game. It's pretty easy to see compared to some of the other games. Sometimes it's not even visible. Sometimes it's just happening in the background. Wow, just one-shot her again. We might need to go and buy items. Also, we might need to use a different group. This group might not be very strong for this because Ayla is great, but she doesn't have magic. Poppy's physical attack. Ow. And let's do a kiss on Marl. Kissy kissy. This is a tough fight though. There's also a gimmick with this fight, I want to say. I need to try to get an AoE heal off if I can, but I'm having a lot of trouble with that. Maybe I should just use some full heal stuff and go from there. Right after I did that. Immediately. Okay, let's do this. You can at least heal us to full. There is a trick with this guy, I believe, so we can come back and try that trick if it comes down to it. He's very counterattack oriented, I want to say. Do we have Raise with her? I don't think she does have Raise. Chrono does. We bring Chrono up and have him use a Rise, I think it is. Yeah, we should be fine to beat this, by the way. We just gotta stabilize and probably not bring Ayla. As much as I love Ayla, Ayla is just... the lack of magic is rough. God. Just, yeah, we're gonna have to reload, I think, because we're just like in a death loop now. We can try this, but I don't think it'll work. Let's see. We can try using... yeah, this isn't even gonna work either, I don't think. We can use Raise, though. And then we can use... Actually, I don't think we want to kiss. I think that's part of the problem. I want to toss this guy. Copies physical attack. And immediately destroys him. But we don't have a way to revive anymore, actually, unfortunately. But what I probably should do... We can try to take him out, but I don't think we're going to be able to finish him. We need to switch party members, is what we need to do. I don't think we want to use, Ayla. Ayla's just... I think that's why he's hitting so hard, is because he's copying Ayla's attack.
Fear not, I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is.
I thought we could beat this guy, though.
I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. Ah, what a delicious diversion.
I actually don't know if I've seen that. So, oh yeah, so you can't even win that fight. Okay, we blew all our items for no reason. Whoops. The infamous unwinnable fight that's not clearly unwinnable. I think that is winnable, though.
Idiots. What will you do, Shala? Let us help them.
I don't think it'll be of any use, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
And they just might be able to rescue Melchior.
Are you all right? Quickly, you must flee the palace, and if you can, please free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing my mother's plan. Please, you must help him. I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
Oh, is she already here? Oh no, it's somebody else entirely.
Your meddling tires me. Seems I'll need to put an end to you here. No, you mustn't. Don't. Very well. I'll spare their lives, but in return you will cooperate with me, Shala. Now, show me how it is you came here. You came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut. No, you can't make me. You will obey me. Their lives are at stake. Very well.
Oh, that looks very seal-like.
Please forgive me.
Back into the future. And I see we have an ad break about to start. Actually, we're going back into the past. I don't want you all to miss any stories, so I'm going to go ahead and put up the BRB screen, go check on the wolf wife, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. BRB. Thank you for the head pat. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl, Hua Hua. And so that means we got to pull it twice. And then we're going to go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow, that is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened.
Trolling.
Yeah,
And then that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse. All right, I am back a little early, but I'll wait on the dialogue. I'll just hang out with y'all for a bit. And also, I wonder, can I? Oh wait, no, I can't. I was gonna say, can I turn the volume off here because I could bring up the corridors of Pinkie Pie. Thank you again for finding that guard died. I thought it was lost to time. Lost to time. Very, very appropriate for Chrono Trigger. So, let me see here where we're at. Where are we at? And oh my gosh, welcome in, mysterious dude. Ayla smash. Yes, Ayla's awesome. Are you a fan of Ayla? And how are you doing, mysterious dude? It is great to see you. Hello, hello. Yes, ad's almost over. Good music. A bop. A prehistoric bop. Alright, I think everybody should be coming back from ads here in about 10 seconds or so. I just gotta trust Twitch with this one, I suppose. Might be a mistake. Trusting Twitch. Generally a mistake. But I think everybody should be back. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Greatly appreciate you. And, mysterious dude, it's great to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Why did the prophet let us go? They take Lavos' power. Lavos get weak? Wait a minute. The design from the door that the pennant opened. I've seen it in other places. That's right. I mentioned that earlier. It's your girlfriend. Aw, isn't she coming to, like, she's gonna stay with you long-term here soon, right? Or you're going back there long-term soon? I thought one or the other is, like, in a month, right? Yes, a curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. 23 more days. Let's go. That'll go by fast. I'm rooting for you. Let's check it out, Chrono. Yeah, so we're stuck here. We can't go there, but we can go to the future. I think. We can get on our dactyl ride here. Tomorrow is leg day. That's good. You can never skip leg day, right? I want to say the Mystic Mountain is how we get back. Which is right here. Yeah, Mystic Mountains. Quads for the broads. Silly. I love it. These dinos are silly. Oh my gosh, we're like almost dead. I forgot to heal. I think we saved. Wow. Bully. Bully game. Wow. Okay, well, let's do this. There we go. Now we're full health. Bruh, I know, right? Going to battle 1 HP, 1 HP run, let's go. I'm so bad at video games, that'd be such a disaster, but it would be funny. That would be content right there, mysterious dude. Alright, we're back at the end of time. We need to restock on items for realsies. Ah, you've been to the Magic Kingdom. With that pillar of light sealed, you'll be needing to find a way to move through time more freely should you wish to return.
I recall someone working on such a device. The Wings of Time, I believe he called it. Though sadly, I fear the man's mind left him in the course of those long years of research. Ah, well, happens to the best of us. Let's think about this. I don't think it's Guardia Forest. Not Medina Village. Not Truce Canyon. Maybe we go to the Protodome? Maybe Lean Square? Not back to Mystic Mountains. Or maybe the Bangor Dome. So there were different places for us to check, right? There were a bunch of different places for us to check. And I mean, we could just go through and explore everything, right? Check out everything. This game does open up a bit, but it really, really opens up soon. Like, very, very soon. And I want to get to that point so we can start running around doing side quests and stuff. Also, since we charged up the pendant, I think we can get a bunch of different items from those sealed chests. Those ones that we kept walking by and they were like, a mysterious force seals this chest. I think we'll be able to do that now. As far as where we actually go to, like, progress the game, I'm not sure. So let's just go around and open up treasure chests and stuff. Let's just run around and explore. If we go to Guardia Forest, I know there was some stuff here. I remember there was some sealed chests here. Like, there's one right there in front of us. A power ring. Not sure how good that even is. Power glove is strength +2. Power ring is strength +6. Okay, that's pretty good. Try to see if we had something better too for the others, but I don't think we do. Oh, and we can't even get out this way. Blocked off. Just a quick detour to get some loot. Let's try then. How about the Bangor Dome? Yeah, here's one of those mysterious doors. The pendant begins to glow. And there's treasure here. Alluring top, high ether, and a workman's wallet. A workman's wallet. Workman's wallet. Turns XP into gold. Into G. Well, maybe we can unlock more around here too. And while we're here, let's restock too on shelters and stuff. Medium waters. You know what's funny? I'm realizing it didn't use up the ones we used in that boss fight. We had 7 going into it, and I bought 5 thinking we were out. Now we have 12. That's very nice. That's probably something that's in the remaster. I doubt they were that gentle in the original. But that's cool, because yeah, if they're going to throw an unwinnable fight at you, a common trope in this genre, especially back in the supposed golden age of JRPGs, the 90s and early 2000s, I feel like if they're going to throw those unwinnable, or not unwinnable, but very challenging fights at you, that's a nice way to meet in the middle, let you use up your items and not feel like you wasted them. We got a golden stud. Reduces MP consumption by 75%. That seems really good. I don't know if we'll put that on now, but that's just very good in general. Virtue, it's time to blow up the Death Star. Are you going to help me? Are we summoning the League of Rodents for it? 75. Yeah, that's like, you know, Pro Stoic Final Fantasy VI has the, like, it has almost the 2 extremes for that. It has the half off MP, and then the other item they have that's super hard to get in that game is everything costs 1 MP. Chrono Trigger was like, you know what? How about we just meet you in the middle? We'll give you 75% off. I don't know if we want to go back through Site 16. Let's save. Break the seal. Look, we got a rodent here.
Pretty sure these guys are all going to be really weak at this point. Twice. Stole a potion. Yeah, I don't think we actually need to go through here. We can just take the teleporter back. We can take the time portal and go to the other dome. I think we want to go to the... over here, right? No, that's Guardia Forest. Not Mystic Mountains. Not Lean Square. Not Truce Canyon. I think it's this one then. Chrono Dome. Looking forward to Halloween, which will be replaced with Thanksgiving. You know, I love all the holidays. I love all the holidays. Are you excited for Halloween because of all the Feet Friday costumes? Is that why you're excited? That's one of the reasons I'm excited. Well, yes. You know, it was funny. It reminds me of a stupid story, but I'm gonna tell it anyways because I'm feeling stupid. So, Hoyo, Hoyo, the company that does Genshin Impact and like Star Rail and stuff like that, they have their own social media app called the Hoyoverse. And somebody posted a cosplay on there, and I never actually like interact with this, right? Like I never interact with their social media stuff. I just go to get the free drops, basically the free currency for Star Rail. But I see blasted at me right away someone cosplaying one of the barefoot characters from Star Rail, and I just like, I don't know what, I just had like a primal brain moment, and I just like was like, nice feet was the comment I made. Just like randomly, right? It like, that was all I said, and it became like the most upvoted comment, and like the cosplayer was like, hey, thanks, I really appreciate it. It was super funny to me. I was like, what the hell? I was just like, it took me like less than a second, I think, to type that out and post it, but my brain just malfunctioned. My inner primal nature, exactly. Yeah. It's like, I'm normally not so out of control. But I'm glad they took it well. I'm glad they were like, hey, thanks, I appreciate the compliment, and not like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you posting that? Like, rated E for everyone, exactly. Let's try going to Lean Square. Where was that again? Was it here? Yeah. Enjoy the Commander, Steven. Happy birthday again, friend. Maybe we go to... I vaguely remember you had to do something with this tent. Or with the... There's like a prediction system or something, I want to say. We'll find it. We'll find it. Figure this out. Here we go. Spooky looking tent. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's Tent of Horrors. The spine-tingling show is just about to start. How many silver points would you like to spend? I just came to look. Do we have points? Stoic is like a streaming ninja, just pops out when the time is right. Stoic is an awesome, awesome streamer. And streams, not every day, but like 5 days a week usually. Always here, hell yeah. Hey, there's Biggs, there's Wedge. And Piet. Who's Piet? Which one is Wedge? Oh, I was looking at Piet the whole time. That's Biggs. Dang it. Fail. Pro Stoic, thank you for that. Thank you for the giant emote. The Twitch smiley emote. That's funny how like blurry it is, gigantified when it's their own like official emote, right? I don't even know if we need to be here. Let's just explore. Let's explore. You can tell they haven't replaced this since the start, since Justin.tv. Luca's house. I mean, Luca wasn't working on a time machine, right? She was working on a portal machine. Luca and Tabit are always off tinkering on the latest inventions. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think we don't need anything in here. If we go back to Chrono's place, what will we find? Chrono! Oh, Chrono, you had me so worried. They said you were to be the executed. Oh, yeah, that's right. That was a while ago. We haven't checked in with Ma in a while. You're thankful that all you guys are here on this lovely Thirsty Thursday? Aw, well, we're happy to have you here. I hope you're having a great week, friend. Don't worry your mother like that. Don't mind me just getting capital punishment for doing good deeds. Well, let's see where else we can explore now at this point. We haven't really been down here at all in 1000 AD, right? Oh no, we did a little bit. We went to the poor inn. The ferry office. Can they take us somewhere? Yeah. I don't know where we're going, but let's enjoy the ride. Got the days so you get to go to Anime Con. It'll be a good time, though. I'm excited for you. I am very excited for you. All the way back to Lean, that's all it does. I figured they would, like, take us to another place, but okay. We're also looking for those sealed treasure chests, so it doesn't really hurt to backtrack a bit. Just did it for the feet? You looking for all those barefoot anime character cosplayers? Or sandal wearing? Feet, feet, feet. One with sandals. Now, I feel you on that. Barefoot at a convention's kind of gross when you think about it. I mean, barefoot in general can be kind of gross, but like especially at a convention. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Well, then y'all are setting a bad example. Maybe we're done here. Maybe we don't need to do anything here. There's the Medina village we can go to in this era, right? But we have to do it from the end of time. Like, we can't, like, take a ferry over there. It's monster territory. We're gonna go the long way. We're gonna travel to the end of time and then travel back to 1000 AD. Very long time. Saw one of them barefoot. I was like, you know, there's worms on the street floor. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. You know, like, I like feet a lot, but like, obviously, you know, the floor, especially at the convention's very dirty. I would not be in favor of that. You know, maybe they could do the FF14 Final Fantasy 11 route where they just have like sandals as the default for barefoot. It's not Truce Canyon, it's Medina Village. Let's try this one. That's what you like about me? That I understand. I understand you. I get it though that they want to lean into the cosplay, and you know, props for that. Like, for real, that's awesome. That's super cool. Just not for me. Can we do anything here now? My pendant. It reacts with this now. Like, I'm all in favor of them doing whatever they want to do. Like, lean into it. But, yeah, them's going to be some pretty gross paws if you go in barefoot at a convention. Do the convention carpet. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests here. And a new. The seal is broken. I will give to you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time. Balthasar, I go to you now. So we can only pick one. I think we'll take the weapon then. We obtained Swallow. Ayo. Who uses Swallow? Chrono uses Swallow? Wow, that's a huge upgrade. Look at that. It takes our attack from 101 to 157 and ups our speed. Thing looking like that being an ancient otherworldly entity is such a choice. Yeah, the news in this game. It's funny to me because they look like they should be silly, like mascot creatures, but they're actually like the super wise, you know, usually elder or like some sort of influential character. Oh, Melchior. We were supposed to find Melchior before. A sword can be used as a tool for ending lives, or as one for saving them. It all depends on the one who wields it. Be sure you wield yours for the proper reason. We have the best stuff we can get at this point? I think we do. Maybe we didn't need to find Melchior? Somebody else? Trying to think of where else we can explore at this point. Might be it. This guy looks familiar. Ozzy the 8th. They still honor the statue of Ozzy. Yeah, okay, bro. They do actually here. I think they're like... Actually, they're honoring the statue of Magus here, I think. Oh no, it's Ozzy here. Oh, great Ozzy. Maybe it's because we dealt with Magus in the past. It used to be Magus, but we've changed the timeline. We went to Walmart today and just bought a drill gun. Now all you need is plywood for your ultimate build. What are you building? What are you building? You don't mind me asking. That's cool though. That's freaking awesome. I have like no sense of arts and crafts at all. Let's see. I think what we need to do... Where are we going next? Where are we going next? I think we need... We went to the Bangor Dome already, right? We did that. Pretty sure. We don't need to go back to Medina Village. I think the only place we have really left to go is the like future area, right? That place still has areas to explore. And Puka, thank you again. I appreciate you. You're always awesome. Never feel pressure to like hang out. You know, I'm just happy to have you here. And again, everybody, if you're not following that awesome Corvid, now would be a great time. I just don't know if we start from the Bangor Dome or if we start from the other dome. It might be starting from the other dome. Don't mind my mouse cursor. Let's see. We have to go through Site 16, maybe? Maybe that's what we have to do. The Tran Dome. Did we open this door? I thought we did. Yeah, we got these 2 treasure chests here. That was all that was here, I think. Oh yeah, we got them a seed earlier, that's right. A DDR bar kit? Wait, what? You're making a DDR bar? That's freaking awesome, dude. So what's that gonna look like when it's done? Like, what is the DDR bar look like once completed? I assume this is where we need to go, but I could be wrong. I just can't think of anywhere else we need to explore any other time period. Because we're pretty blocked off in 1000. We explored basically all of 65 million BC at this point. It's gonna be an arcade version of it, but homemade. Hell yeah! So you're building your own arcade cabinet, huh? Very cool. Very, very cool. Everyone's gonna want to hang out at your place. Are you gonna make it a rule that everybody using the DDR pad has to be barefoot or socked? Yes, yes. No stinky feet. Exactly, no stinky feet. Only clean, well pedicured, soft, lotioned feet, right? Foot bath nearby, exactly. We always have the foot bath nearby here. For real though. I get 60 of those pedicure kits and we have like a foot bath here. I mean, she can buy, you know, anytime she wants, she can go get a professional pedicure. But I like to think as a tiny mouse, I can get all those detailed, like, or catch all those little details, right? I'm very good at it. And yo, Jay Gamer, how's it going? How are you, friend? Welcome on in. Y'all ain't following Jay Gamer 95? Make it a little bit easier for you too there. Click that link in the shouty. Be following an awesome, super positive vibe streamer. Requirements you will request: you must have clean and cute feet. Also, these guys I think are immune to physical, so we'll have to use some magic. How are you, Jay Gamer? Hope you're doing well. Did the maid outfit stream? Hell yeah! I'm sad I missed that. I'll have to go catch the VOD. I will have to catch the VOD because that sounds freaking awesome. Also, I see a treasure chest here. Apparently I never got. More of these ghostly guys that are immune to physical attacks. They kind of look like slimes. Let's have Chrono maybe do lightning magic. Boom, boom, boom. More of them, you can tell by the sound. Very spoopy 16-bit ghostly wailing. So Ayla does not have any magic. Just crap out of luck, but we can use the other two characters. Heard about the aliens coming to planet Earth? Bro, I live close to Area 51. You know, it's funny, I have a lot of military, like, family in my background, right? And one of my military family members actually worked at Area 51 as an officer. I think he was an Air Force officer specifically, so it's not like it was his focus or whatever, but that was like his assignment. And he had some stories, I'll just say. Like, he had stories, and to me it was just like, okay, whatever. Like, some of it is just like, how much can you tell, like, he's just old and, like, mixing up what he's, like, heard on TV and stuff versus his life experience. But at the same time, he worked there for so long, and he had such detailed explanations that it was hard not to believe some of it. You know, and it's not like it was even that, like, crazy or unbelievable either. It was like, he was like, oh yeah, we've found bodies of alien creatures. We haven't had, like, he was explaining to me, he's like, yeah, we haven't actually, like, communicated, but we have found corpses of extraterrestrials. Like, he's sitting there explaining all this stuff in detail to me, and I'm like, yeah, whatever, man. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you, but And it was legit as far as his service at Area 51. So he would talk about how they were trying to reverse engineer their aerial craft. And thank you for the hydrate, Black and One. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're enjoying the evening. Black and One, always be out there spreading positive vibes, streaming a lot of awesome games just like this, actually. What else are we doing here? Is that it? Hey, you're back. I want to say we came here earlier. This heals us to full. Welcome back, Naflare. How was D&D? I'm going to get abducted, Pro Stoic. I think I'm going to get abducted by the government for talking too much shit about ICE more than anything. I'm not too worried about aliens, Pro Stoic. I'm more worried about all the shit I've talked about ICE, because I used to have to, unfortunately, work with them. I did not thankfully work for them, but I had to work with them in a job a long time ago, and they were the pieces of shit that the media's painted them out to be. They were pieces of shit 10 years ago, and I'm sure they've not gotten any less shitty. That's probably where I'm gonna get abducted. I'm gonna get pulled into a white van and then like deported to El Salvador. The aliens are here for your beer. They can have a beer. Perfect space travel but can't perfect landing gear. You know what? I guess accidents happen, right? We all make mistakes. It was all right, Naflare. Mainly recap, next step stuff. Major plot points covered today. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Major plot points. And there's a cat. We'll protect you, cat. Oh, good. We can one-shot these dudes, too. Too much beer that day? Everything in moderation, right? Temperance is one of the 4 cardinal or stoic or primary, whatever belief system, right? Temperance often comes up. Too much of a good thing. So I'll grab a nuclear bomb and take them home with us. Oh, thank you, Stoic. You know, you're a great influence. Stoic, for real though, I really mean that. Like, I don't spend the time I should spend studying philosophy like I used to. So the influence I get from you has been very, very helpful, but I do still need to spend that time. And I encourage everybody to do the same. Take some time, read some classic literature, or maybe indulge in some ancient philosophy. Yo, Tom Bomb, how's it going? Welcome on in. Whoa, they wouldn't let me have the cheese, but I'm a mouse. Tom Bomb, how you doing? The Earth is the Bermuda Triangle of the universe for aliens, apparently. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, I'm not saying he was my great uncle. He wasn't even my uncle, right? He's my great uncle. I'm not saying he was completely full of shit or anything, but like, I'm not sure how much I believed. However, I will say he was very, like, it was true. He was a high-ranking Air Force officer. That much was true. And he also used to write books too. And I'm not sure I've ever read any of his books. I feel bad. He would give me his books when they would release, and I would always thank him and like intend to read them. But I was also at the time young, dumb, full of cum, and not reading as much as I should have. I was in college and more focused on partying, getting that cheese, you know. Yeah, Soccer Dragon. Upgrade your philosophy to math philosophy. If it's possible to fail, then there's a way to succeed. There you go. There you go. Math adds a lot of realness, right? I like math sometimes. I like me stats. Stats is fun math for me. Can we do anything here, or is this a dead end? This looks like I should be able to sneak through here. There we go. And there's a switch. And I opened a door. Can we go through here now? Yeah, more sneaky. Don't confuse math with meth, though. Pro tips. Whoops. So switch it on already, Ribbit. Ribbit. Can't reach you, Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit. Yeah, get out of here. Gotta tell you, it's true. You saw an alien jar at the military base back when you were a janitor. An alien jar? You mean like a little tiny alien? Why couldn't I have been born a little tiny alien? No.
There's 3 of them and they're almost here. Waltzing through the sewers like they own the place, eh? Must have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect. Yes, yes we will. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver, pulverized. Won't even know what to call them when we're done. These guys are having way too much fun. Oh, the lookout just books it. Huh? Yo, dude, now you're alone. Your friend abandoned you. Now you're gonna get thunder chomped. I am a tiny alien. Thank you, 60. And you are a big, bad, beautiful wolf goddess. How are you, my lovely wife? I hope you are enjoying the evening. 888 damage. Did we just one-shot Crawley? What is Crawley doing? Poor Crawley. Oh yeah, he's gone. He just got disappeared. He didn't even give that much XP. The Wolf Queen, that's right. That's right, she is the Wolf Queen. I am having a blast. Not against the aliens, it's just fun to poke at it. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I feel you. That's how I feel about ghosts and stuff too. It's not like I think people who believe in ghosts like are incorrect for doing so or whatever. Like, I don't think any less, you know, of anybody for their belief in spectral superstitious stuff. I really don't. I think it's fine, and I think there's plenty of unexplainable things, and if you want to try to explain those with like occult stuff, I think that's cool. Like, whatever. It's not personally something I gravitate to, except for like, I do appreciate the art that's often inspired by it, the entertainment that's often inspired by it. I don't think this is gonna be an upgrade. The Thunderblade? Yeah, pretty weak at this point. We could have explored here a lot earlier in the game. Going ghost every night. Yes, how is the Wolf Queen? Death Peak, that sounds ominous. Maybe we'll go there later. What about here? Keeper's Dome. Keeper, oh, it's one of these guys from the Antiquity era we're trying to get back to. Please, do not disturb my slumber. I'm sorry, man. I'm trying to, like, do my thing here. The pendant begins to glow. Oh, 60, you want a paw rub? I have an ad break coming up in 20 minutes. I can give you a speedrun paw rub during the ad break if you want. Hmm? Yes, I want to give you a paw rub. Sounds great to me. You who have opened the door. I am Balthazar, the guru of reason and formerly of the kingdom of zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age. Far from it. It seems that the being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Just relaxing? Heck yeah. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest as it may well be. His miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions whose host is the planet itself. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Yo, Milo, how's it going? Welcome in. This game is so triggering. Yeah, how so? I mean, there's a lot going on in this game. But I hope you're doing well, Milo. Meowdy. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself in an age such as this. An endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of a way, but as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, and so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold the reins of time, and let all the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then, only then, you just may be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door and claim what awaits you. My last and greatest work, the wings of time. Oh. Surviving, hope you and the wolf life are doing well. Oh, you mean because the name? Lol. Have you played it before, Milo? It's quite the classic. But I know you're also a youthful cat and may not have been around when this game was even around. So I wouldn't blame you for having not played it. But it is a 16-bit classic from the golden age of JRPGs. The art was done by Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame. And you have music from the composers of Final Fantasy and Xeno in here, as well as the storyboard writers, I believe, and director from either Final Fantasy. Like, either way, it was a big dream team of, like, the big talent at the time in the JRPG scene. It's now about 30 years old, but we're playing the remastered Steam version that came out about, I want to say it came out 2018, 2019. Oh yeah, you hear about it a lot, I think, when it comes to, like, oh, what are the best RPGs of all time? You often see this one come up. And honestly, even 30 years later, it is still a phenomenal experience. And Ayla is awesome. Ayla's the cave lady here. Oh, what this thing? Wow, this is amazing. Which end do you suppose is the front? Chrono is our lovable silent protagonist. And I think we're about to get our airship here. It looks very ship-like, but we'll see, we'll see. We can't even get in it yet, it looks like. Let's go back and talk to the new that was in front. Maybe he'll have some info for us. Oh! He's conveniently coming to us. Is that a cat lady? So she's got like a tail she's wearing, I think. So she's from the year 65 million BC. She's a cave lady. But I think she's like a proto-Nako lady, too, because she's totally wearing a cattail. She just knew way before everybody else that cats were going to dominate, right? Yo, Mumbina, how's it going? You said it wrong. It's the Booba cat lady. How are you, Mumbina? Welcome in. Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there is something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge and select the era you wish to visit. Ah, yes. He's sleeping again. Cats have been around for a long time. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? So the Epoch is the, like, canon name, which we'll stick with. Well then, hop aboard. Yeah? Where do we hop aboard at? Right here? To the bottom? Oh, here we go. Fancy. Take off. Oh, here we go. So we can travel through time now. We can go to the end of time. We can go to the Cataclysm. So if you remember last stream, I mentioned you could fight the final boss at various points of the game. In fact, you can fight the final boss like 5 minutes into the game if you know what you're doing. And at this point in the game, they let you just go fight the final boss at any point. So you have the time-traveling machine. You can just go to the Apocalypse, 1999 AD, and you can go take on the final fight. We're not going to do that, though, because we have a mission back in the era of antiquity, 12 million BC. So even though you can go take on the final fight, it's kind of a sewer slide mission at this point. We're just not strong enough. We gotta go work out through time. We gotta go lift in every gym, in every single era. Just like Dragon Ball, right? You just gotta train. You gotta train, train, train. But we're gonna do that while pushing the story. We're gonna train by helping save the world at different points in time. Eek! It's great. Fast, fast. The Epoch is capable of this? Oh, yeah.
Can we fly around yet, though? No, you can't fly around with it yet. It just lets you go to any time period. So we're back here. Let's save again. If I remember correctly... Yeah, so we can't use this time gate anymore, but... Shala wanted us to go... Was it to this cave? The Terra Cave? This might be where we gotta go next. And are we good on health? We're pretty close to good. Let's go ahead and give it a shot. Pop everybody off with potions. See what happens. Been around for a long time indeed. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. Earthbound, another great game from this era. We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we are possessed of no magical talents. Oh. Sounding like a popular anime of late. The Queen has installed the Mammon Machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy. But is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led her to imprison him upon the Mountain of Woe. I fear there's little we can do. The Guru of Life said that the young Lord Janus possessed power within him exceeding even that of Lady Shala. But then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate the power and all the suffering it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. Okay. The Mud Beast Den is dangerous. You shouldn't play around there. Would you like to rest here for the night? Oh, I guess we could do that. Get full MP too. 3 heals, hell yeah. In times past, the enlightened ones and we earthbound ones lived as one. This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mouth of the den lies the great chain that anchors the Mountain of Woe to the earth. The Guru of Life forced opposition to the Queen's plan, and so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. Oh, you say, huh? Let's save here. I think we're good on items and everything, so we can probably jet ahead. A strength capsule. Let's use that. Use our magic capsule while we're thinking about it too. Give that to Marl. Maybe we give the strength capsule to Ayla. She's strong. Your favorite mountain? Look at these dudes guarding your favorite mountain. Their dedication to such an amazing cat. I'd love to see it. What was dinner for me today, huh, Gardine? Ooh, you know, actually, I went and grabbed Del Taco on my way home from work. So I had a bean and cheese burrito and a cheese mini quesadilla. And I got 60 a fish taco and some fries. What about you? What'd you have for dinner? Chat in general, what were some good noms you're having? Their fish tacos are pretty good. They're super good. I haven't had them in a long time, but I used to like them. It was some weird bowls. Some funky looking bowls. Fish cake, Odin, and udon. Some leftover curry rice. Oh, it sounds delicious. I freaking love curry. Stroganoff, Milo, hell yeah, let's go. Stroganoff's so good. 60's favorite is Stroganoff. Her favorite is Mouse Stroganoff. But for real, I got her... Actually, I can't say I got her. I paid for it, but she went and picked it up. She went and picked up from this European-themed restaurant. She got herself some beef stroganoff, and she got me some... What was it? It was like a panini. It was a panini with apple and brie. Super good. She needs shepherd's pie too. I freaking love shepherd's pie. I need to find a Beyond version of that, or make one. Make it with chicken and rice. It's divine. You make it with chicken and rice, huh? I was wondering why they asked, like, because they asked when I ordered it for her. They're like, do you want it with egg noodle or, and what was it, rice? And I was kind of like shocked, actually. I was like, wait, they make it with more than just egg noodle? I thought like egg noodle was kind of a feature of it. That sounds good though. Stroganoff and Swedish meatballs. Used to noodle only. That's what I'm used to having it like. You're not getting through here. Uh-oh. They want to party. Let's see if we can do some big AoE or something. I don't know if there's a good triple tech with Marl and Alt and Chrono. Yeah, I don't see one yet. Maybe we'll unlock it later. Ow. Guess some people don't want the egg? Yeah, maybe. Get tossed. He hit his own guy. Oh, but it made him hit me hard. So here's what we can do, though. We'll wait for her turn to come up, Marl's turn, and then we're gonna do an aura whirl. You don't do noodles to it there? So it's a, like, Russian dish originally, right? But I think the original version, like the original Russian version of it, right, was so different from what we have today. Because nowadays, I think stroganoff, at least the way people make it here, right, is they put, like, sour cream and stuff like that. And I don't know if they even did that with the original recipe. Maybe we can take this dude out. Brazil has its own version. I think they did cream instead. That makes sense. Oh, he's healing. Not sour cream. More mustard in it, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna need to heal. So I'll just do boulder toss again. Do lightning too, and I'll just have Marl do a single target heal on Chrono when her turn comes up. Her turn should be coming up any second now. Oh good, one of them's down. I don't know if they'll revive it though. The little guy I think is the main, like, actual boss of this boss fight encounter. Stroganoff, yeah, Russian, right? But still, everybody's got their own version of various dishes, right? So I get that. See if we can take this guy out. Put Marl to sleep. I think that's the status effect that's going on there, asleep. Still got health, she's not dead. Wow, he took like no damage from that. Maybe you gotta take out the bulls first. Try taking out this guy first, I guess. Sent you a pic of how it looks here? Oh, thank you. Check it out. I see we have an ad break starting in 5 minutes. I think we'll be able to finish this boss fight before the ad break starts. I'm gonna go check on my wife, give her a speed run paw rub, refresh the beverage, all that fun stuff. It's a bit different than the American version, which is a bit different than, like, the original version, as I understand. Not that I'm any expert, but I know a little bit. There's a YouTube channel I've watched with 60 occasionally that occasionally goes into medieval and ancient recipes. Not just medieval stuff, but it's like history-themed recipes. And he did stroganoff, and it was very different from what I expected. Like, the original stroganoff was very different. Like, the connection's still there. Tasting history? It might be that. Yeah, that might be the channel, Mr. Fancy Panzer. Do you watch it too? He's like, I don't know. He usually just does his show entirely from his kitchen, right? And will occasionally throw in some other graphics, like history related. I think we're gonna do the AoE Aura Whirl this time. Get everybody healed up. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's very interesting because it's a history lesson while also being a cooking lesson. One of the more interesting ones I remember enjoying was he went through the original U.S. Like, I think it's the Department of Agriculture. I don't know which department pushed it out, but like the department pushed out like the school lunch universal list. So like the most common school lunches that people had basically in the 50s and 60s, 70s, and like for decades after, because they just kept updating this book, I think. This recipe book that they would send to public schools, and then that's what they would base their school lunches off of. It's cool stuff. He takes like no damage. Let me try Thunder Chomp again. It did like no damage the last time. Are those dogs satisfied? They will be in about 2 minutes. Absolutely. Take very good care of those dogs. Talking about Ronald Reagan. No, this was before Reagan. I think this was gosh, actually, I don't know. I don't remember. Let's try... How about Falcon Strike? Maybe that'll do some good damage. Oh, yeah, that did good damage. I like how he was sticking his tongue out right before we took him out. Easy peasy. Let's heal just in case there's another fight. Now there's a big chain. Oh, there's more enemies to fight. Well, I do see we have an ad break coming up. So we'll push through a couple encounters, put up the BRB screen, I'll go refresh the beverage, rub my wife's feet real fast, and then be back to continue Chrono Trigger, which we are coming up on big spoiler territory, but I'm able to gauge it a little bit more accurately now. I think we still got at least 45 minutes to an hour before it happens. And you know what? I appreciate whether you stick around or not. I just want you to enjoy this awesome medium of art, video gaming, and this is a great example of it. So this guy thinks he can hide. Omni Lock disables tech and item commands. This worship them too. She is a wolf goddess. She is worthy of worship. Okay, let's see. A sneaky treasure chest here with a platinum helm. Is that better than the Triceratopper? It is. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Let's give it tomorrow, and then we'll put the Triceratopper on Chrono. An altar for the feet. That's right. And hey, welcome in, Stony. How's it going? It's great to see you. You know what? Let me snooze the ads. I'm gonna snooze the ads. We'll push it back 5 minutes because Stony's awesome. If y'all ain't following Stony, you should fix that. And I want to chat for a bit. If you go to bed, just head to bed first and foremost. Take care of yourself. But it is great to see you, Stony. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. I'm trying to figure out how to get up to this platform. We might have to do it from the other side here, like not in this actual zone. This wind sound effect, I'm pretty sure they reused. Also, it is right up there. Never mind. Let's fight this dude first. Drake, thank you for the lurky. I appreciate you. Well, Stody, I hope you get some good rest tonight. You know, I try to be a good hype mouse, but I'm only a good hype mouse thanks to support from amazing people like you. Well, thank you so much. It's good to see you. But yes, get some good rest. I've been trying to be better about getting sleep. I have had really bad insomnia the last, I mean, it's been an issue I've had my whole life, basically, but it's gotten out of control over the last, I'd say, year. I went into work on Monday, or was it Tuesday? Tuesday. I went into work on Tuesday without basically having slept the night before. Like, I was just lying awake the whole night. And so anytime anybody comes here saying they're like, oh, I'm thinking about going to bed, I'm like, oh my gosh, listen to your body. If your body's saying, get some Z's, get some Z's. I wish my body would cooperate with me, because my mind is saying, yo, get some Z's. And my body is like, nah, dog, you need to, stay awake forever until you are about to collapse the next day, and then you can sleep. Nah, it's getting a little better. But yeah, I had a bad night earlier this week. Yo, JT, how was the rest of your Tiny Turbo Thursday? JT, a fellow small. Make it two, grow men. Well, Milo, you are an awesome cat, and I'm always happy to have you here. You know, if a mouse can recommend a cat, that's how you know the cat's truly an awesome cat. You have bad insomnia, you used to only sleep like 4 nights a week. Bro, I feel you, man. That was about the same for me, like 4 nights a week. It was about 4 nights a week. And it's gotten a little better. But, still bad. And yo, Mr. Fancy Panzer, you found the new emo. Hell yeah. That's 60's new emo. I got that commission for her like 3 months ago, and they finished it just today. So you, I think, are the first person to use it, Mr. Fancy Panzer. It is pretty cute. Oh, thank you, Gardai. They did a great job with it. They did a really good job. We'll put a post out on social media and on the Discord to credit the artist and all that later too. Been going to bed at like 6 a.m. See, that's the thing, Milo. That's what my body wants to go to bed. Like 6 a.m. hits and I want to sleep. I'm trying to get that fixed so I can, you know, actually sleep when I need to sleep and not want to sleep when I'm actually supposed to wake up and go to work. But yeah, I do see we have an ad break about to start and that there's a pretty cool fight ahead. I don't want anyone not subbed to miss it. So let me go back and just fight a random enemy. Take up the last minute and a half. Get some XP. We be grinding. That save point's a special save point too, I believe. It's blue. It didn't heal us to full, but I think there's something special with it. Or maybe it's the green ones that are the special ones. The green ones heal you. You get that stuff fixed? I've been working on it. I'm just struggling. I don't know what it is. Ayla leveled up. See? It's worth it. And also helped me see that we did not actually full heal from that. No dude up here? It was. It is hard. It is super hard. By the way, Stoney, I don't know if you're familiar with this game, and again, get some good rest first and foremost, but as a Dragon Ball fan, I did want to point out the freaking, you know, the art is so good. Yo, welcome in, Vivi's Angry. Oh my gosh. Snooze those ads. And everybody, if you're not following Vivi's Angry, you gotta fix that. Vivi's Angry is an amazing variety streamer. They play Final Fantasy XIV. And they play awesome single-player RPGs as well, story-based games. They also do awesome videos, by the way. They post stuff on Instagram, on YouTube. It's really, really good stuff. Baby's Angry, thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing the party over here. How was your stream? You were doing some FF14 tonight? As my buddy got me calling it Fuffa. He calls it Fuffa, and now I call it Fuffa. She calls it Fuffa, and I want to say her friend that she was following, he kind of started it, I want to say. He's a bigger streamer. Anyways, yeah, now we got my community calling it Fuffa most of the time too, is what I noticed. So it's spreading. It's spreading. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid. And for anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I am playing through Chrono Trigger right now. I'm normally playing co-op games with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, but we both play single-player games occasionally. Right now, she's working through FF7. I'm working through Chrono Trigger. So, 90s era, golden age of JRPGs, some would say, being represented on our channels. This looks like something you would know live. It's such a great game. It's so easy to get lost in this. 14 patch stuff. It's a lot of 11 nostalgia. Yeah, the new 11 raid came out. I freaking love FF11. FF11 is... I feel like it's going to be impossible to recapture that game if they ever do remake it or remaster it. But still, it was such a great experience, and it's such a cool world. Vanadil is amazing. But yes, thank you again. If you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. I'm going to be streaming for a while longer. We have an ad break about to start, but... we're playing through Chrono Trigger about halfway through. I'll go bop a couple other random enemies, and then after the ad break, I think we have an awesome boss fight. One of the cooler boss fights in this game, so I don't want anyone to miss it. Never played it back in the day, but you picked it up for stream, and you've been loving it. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Which version are you playing, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? And again, if you do need to do post-stream care, please take care of yourself first and foremost. I always say, take care of the talent. Retail, very cool, very cool. Retail is supposed to be a lot more accessible. I kind of want to give it a shot myself. I haven't tried retail in like over a decade. And JT, they give it a 3-stream streak. Stony, oh my gosh. Don't do that. No. Thank you so much, Stony. You don't need to do that. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They went to Jackbuster 111, Globo 27, I May Be Bad, Flamey 234, and Rather Notorious Rat. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Got one of my fellow rodent tubers there. Let's go. Thank you so much, Stony. Oh my goodness. You do not have to do that, friend, but I really do appreciate your support. Thank you so much. I'm just happy to have y'all here. You never have to spend any money. Just having you here means so much to me. But the support will go back into the channel. So right now, the big project where the Twitch funding is going is replacing the streaming rig. The streaming rig I'm using, believe it or not, just turned 8 years old. It turned 8 years old in June. I've replaced the power supply in it. Everything else is the same. And it's starting to act a little funny, which granted, riding a rig this hard for 8+ years, but because before it was my streaming rig, it was my gaming rig. So the funding is going towards building another streaming rig to replace this one. And also kind of hit 2 birds with 1 stone, because my gaming rig, which originally was going to be what would replace the streaming rig, it is haunted. I don't know what is wrong with it. I have done so much troubleshooting and so much testing on this thing. It is driving me crazy. But it occasionally just randomly freezes, and it's so intermittent. Sometimes it won't happen for like 2 weeks, and then sometimes it'll happen back to back within an hour. It's really frustrating. I've done full tests of all the equipment at this point, and everything comes back good. So whatever's going on, it's a challenge, but we'll figure it out. And when I get the streaming rig done, oh, here we go. Now it should let me do it. It's like, why won't it let me use the shelter? Our full health, full MP. Save one more time. Gotta get your rookie number up. Your rookie number? What are you talking about? Oh my gosh. You've done so much. I greatly appreciate your support. Thank you, thank you. So, anyways, we have an ad break about to start. I'm gonna be back in about 3 minutes. Gonna go give my wife that foot rub I promised her and refresh my beverage, and then we'll be back for a epic boss fight in Chrono Trigger. And once more, warning on spoilers, because we have so many RPG fans here. There is a big pinnacle spoiler moment coming up in probably the next 30 minutes to an hour, so just be warned if you do plan on playing Chrono Trigger. But if you've played this before or you're not too worried about spoilers, then you're in for a good ride. It's a good time. It's a cool set of scenes, cool story beat. And anyways, we'll see you in a few minutes. I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac? Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah! Thank you for the pop. The light would be a good spot to hide. Oh yes, this would be a good spot to hide. Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh shit. Please, don't let me out 60. Don't. No, don't. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well, then he could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor
Chad
Chad.
is
My
gonna be
poor
doing
Chad's ears.
Oh
My-
my god.
Like mostly, I want to be the one like doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
We're going so fast now. Oh, so many cat paws. No! Did we do it? That was it? We did it! Oh my gosh. We did it, and we only got stepped on like 50,000 times by the cat. With so many challenges, we finally meet again. Thank you for playing. Thank you, Guns. Artist, thank you.
trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
Get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
And
The faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. That buddy. Give me that though. Give me that heart. Say this like an Arnold 2-inch mouse.
Leisure Suit Larry and the Booba Tuba. It's one of the gummy bear of Candicornia's favorites.
Thank you for the head pat. Alright, I think everybody should be back from ads now. Tony, I don't know if you can still hear me, but if you can, have a great night. Gardine, I appreciate you. Alright, so here we go. Pretty cool boss fight. It's a pretty tough one from what I remember. We may actually need to take a couple tries against this. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, there's more to grab though first. The boss fight would be after the save point. Scam save point. And Omega, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great week. Appreciate you. Always good to see you. Greatly appreciate all my lurkers. There's never any pressure to chat. Like, you know, I always just am honored, right? Like, I feel greatly honored that anyone would hang out here, whether you're chatting or not. Like, just the fact that you're here really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. Night Skywalker TV, your phone was hot, overheated, so you left it alone. Left to do a grocery run, started lurking at Walmart. Now you're back to go ham on PB and J. Nice, enjoy the PB and J, and thank you for the lurk, and welcome back. And yo, Nikki AD, welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Let me get you a shouty too. Always good to see you. If y'all ain't following Nikki AD, make it a little bit easier for you too. Super good vibes. Great to see you. How goes the week? Oh, I think we can climb up that chain, but not before we battle. Yo, Tom Bomb, welcome back to Shoot a Shouty 2. 6016 was super sleepy, but I did give her a speed run paw rub and a kiss and a hug. So she got some attention, but I think she might have dozed right back off. Did you get tacos today? I did get her tacos today for Taco Thursday. I got her a fish taco. I got her a single fish taco. That's all she wanted. She's such a big wolf, but she has a small appetite. And yo, Shinebee, how's it going? It's great to see you. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Welcome on in, Shinebee. Hope you're doing well, friend. Thinking about fixing your OBS up again this weekend? Then who knows what you'll be doing. Can say really, hey, sounds exciting though. Good luck with the OBS and have a fun time with whatever your weekend has for you. And Shineby, it's so good to see you doing model building. Let's go. Exhausted, so you might pass out any moment. Oh, take good care of yourself. If your body's saying to sleep, get some good sleep first and foremost. But I do want to say it's nice to see you. Thank you for swinging on by. And I hope you have a happy Friday and wonderful weekend ahead of you. Oh, this guy's hiding again. We're going to get him. We're going to bop him. Made your most ridiculous outfit ever in AQ 3D, though. AQ 3D, AQ 3D. Remind me the acronym on that. My brain is melting, as it often does when I'm streaming. Oh, Adventure Quest, of course, Adventure Quest. Yeah? What's ridiculous about it? You know, Glamour, Transmog, as it's called in WoW, Glamour in Final Fantasy XIV. Whatever you want to call it, fashion is the true end game of any game, if you ask me. Because you know what? You'll always eventually get those numbers, right? Like, the numbers will go up. You know, your numbers will be bigger than the enemy numbers, and you win. That's, like, just a thing, right? Winning is just expected at some point. But winning in style, that is not necessarily an expectation. They released a lot of summer-themed items for the beach episode event. Oh, is Sakura Dragon still here? Summer-themed items? We got Sandal Summer going on. I love summer outfits, but I like feet. What can I say? And summer outfits usually showcase that. Honestly, FF14 summer glam is some of my favorite, like their swimsuits and stuff. Some of my favorite designs. Normally you look like pretty kick-ass dark sorcerers, but you put up your robes. Just wear bikini. Let's go, bikini. Hell yeah, and thank you for the head pat, Shineby. I appreciate you. You taking good care of this mouse. 14 summer event in a week. That's right, Gardine. I was worried I missed it. I was like, dang, it's already August. Did I miss it? But no, it is still upon us very soon. I hope there's another save point, because I think the boss fight is coming up. While you were fighting sand monsters, you found a Purple Beach towel cape. Ooh, a towel cape? I like that, I like that. Has a wetsuit outfit thing with a hoodie. Awesome. Sounds good. Sounds unique. I mean, there's already so many different bikini beachwear kind of outfits in FF14. So doing something a little bit different with the wetsuit. I'm open to it. I like how the weapons change, by the way, like their appearance changes. That was not a common feature in games back in the day. Like, if you put on a sword, it was just like default sword. Because, you know, 16-bit, how much you really gonna... Like, how much effort you really gonna put into that when you can barely see it? But they did. They put the effort in. So we have like a blue sword right now. And it's actually, I think, one of the best swords in the game. You decided, you know what? I'm just gonna wear my evil cowl with this. Hey, feel free to post screenshots on the Discord, by the way. I think we have an other games section, and people will often put screenshots of their characters. I love to see it, because I don't have the time to play all these different games. It's part of the reason I love streaming and watching streamers, is it's an opportunity to connect with people and see different games that I otherwise wouldn't have time to play. Kind of experience them vicariously. Wow! This guy bopped me hard. We'll bop him harder. Mara learned a rise, so she can now raise too. That's good. Revive and fully heal an ally. Nice. Did we come from that way? I think we came from up there, right? Going this way. Nothing that way. Down this chain. The lack of music here is a little concerning. Good thing the battle bop always stays. Let me post the Discord link. Everybody's welcome to join. And also, if you're a streamer, I try to get a... I have like a little shouty player thing that announces when people go live. Let me know so I can add you to it. And no pressure, no expectation, because I know how it is. There's so many Discords, right? Like, I think I'm in probably 40 or 50 different Discords. And I don't really have the time even to keep up with my own Discord, my wife and I's own Discord, I feel like, let alone bopping around everybody else's. So I don't expect anybody. But if you want to join, you are very welcome to, very welcome. And I do check it still and respond and keep up on it daily. Just not hourly like I wish I could. I think these plants are going to attack us. These guys do the 1 HP thing. We got to take them out fast. They are too slow, or we are too fast. Let's be optimistic and say we are too fast. Those barrier spheres, I think we could use in the next fight to help out too. But first, plants. And sir, and post the picture. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me take a look. Oh, I like that. When you're evil, but you still want to have fun at the beach. That's pretty cool. Honestly, Adventure Quest 3D looks better than I remember it. Not that I played it. I've watched people play it, though. I like your scythe. Scythes are badass. It's one of my favorite weapon types. You would think I would play Reaper more in Final Fantasy XIV. And I did max out Reaper. I think I maxed it out for Endwalker. Or, sorry, Dawn Trail even. Maybe not. Either way, I like Reaper a lot. Scythe weapons are badass. They look so cool. Dark Knights in Final Fantasy XI could use scythes and greatswords, and I just always thought the scythe was such a more fitting weapon. Like, don't get me wrong, big sword is cool. I like big sword. I'm a tiny mouse, so even like a toothpick is like a big sword to me, and I like it. But scythe, hard to top the scythe. Two-inch mouse with a great sword. A toothpick is like a great sword for me, Gavardine. In the world of FF14, you could probably give me one of those, like, you know, the kebab treats or whatever, the Miko meat kebabs. You could just give me the skewer and it would be like a gigantic lance for me. I could joust with that. Miko bobs, that's right. Give me the skewer from the Miko Bob, and that will be my epic weapon. As long as the Mikos don't put me on the Miko Bob. Hey, Kaz, how's it going? It's great to see you. How are you? Y'all ain't following Kaz. You're missing out on awesome vibes. Great time. She is an amazing retro streamer and variety streamer in general. Oh, we were doing some software and game development last time. Heck yeah. I need to remember to heal. Those guys bopped us down pretty good. Also recently got Nightmare Sword from Soul Calibur as a cosmetic recently. Friggin' hell yeah, Nightmare Sword, let's go. I haven't played Soul Calibur in a long time. When is the, like, what is the most recent Soul Calibur game anyways? I know that's not a dead series. I feel like I saw some advertisement for some Soul Calibur content somewhere recently. Oh yes, of course, Kaz. It's great to have you here. Hope you're having a great week, friend. And I agree, Garden, we need more joke weapons. We do. We definitely do. Another save point. We have plenty of shelters, just in case the boss fight is ahead. Let's use it. The Guru of Woe. Not sure we want to talk to the Guru of Woe, but here we go. A time hat. We got some other gear too, right? Prevent stop and slow. That sounds really good. Platinum helm. Do we have any other gear to use? Platinum vest we could put on. We'll give that to Marl. Actually, we might want to give that to Chrono. Because Chrono can't use the mist robe. And the mist robe's pretty good. 50% counterattack rate's pretty good. I think this is fine though, what we have. Let's just go for it. Not before snagging this, and I see this shiny over here. A magic capsule, which will permanently increase magic. We'll give that to Marl, like our main caster. Oh. The Guru of Life is trapped in there. Chrono, look. How can we not look? This thing's looking at us. Dark plasma. This is a tough fight. But we're gonna do our best here. Double-handed blaster. Wow. Okay, well, let's just wait for Marl to get her turn, and then we'll immediately do Aura Whirl. And I'm guessing what we want to do... Can we not tailspin? There. How about... do cat attack on the arms. Let's take out the arms first. Maybe that'll reduce the damage. What's the final form of Sigma doing here? Kind of does look like that, huh? Totally does. What's your favorite Mega Man X? That goes for all of chat. Doing it again. We can Aura Whirl again. We really need to. Hey, we can hit both with this. Yeah, that did good damage too. Problem is that does so much damage, and I think otherwise we need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to Aura Whirl again. It's too much damage otherwise. Aura Whirl. And maybe we can try to destroy one of these hands. Zero, like the Game Boy Advance ones? Being honest, your favorite Mega Man game isn't even a Mega Man game? Reminds you of Blue Dragon or something? Well, yeah, same artist, same artist. Akira Toriyama was also involved in Blue Dragon. All right, one of the arms is down. Hopefully that means he can't use that blaster attack anymore. I think my favorite Mega Man is Mega Man X3. But I really like the first Mega Man X as well. And Mega Man X4, I think, actually has a cool story and presentation for its time. Yo, Conquer! Thank you for the lurk. Did you beat Fester's Quest? I've been lurking you, but I didn't see if you actually beat it. That's freaking awesome. I hope that you enjoyed it. And also, I see you rated over the Mama Potat. I had you tabbed up. Let me do that. I'll keep Mama tabbed up. I don't think we need to do Aura Whirl again. Next time. That game is brutal. Does your finger still hurt from holding down the turbo button? And you like the first X, Skyrodine? I think 8 was also good. 8's pretty good. I like 8. You played a good amount of X4 as well. Mega Man crashing out Toad. It's Zero who crashed out, but it is a Mega Man X game, so I think they both have to take that L. Actually, it's a W. What am I saying? It's a W. It's a fan-made game called 30XX. Yo, let's go! I used to stream that with my friend Mira. Oh my gosh. It's a delightful tribute that hit you right where you live during the Mega Man drought. Yes, 30XX is so good. 20XX is great too, but 30XX is where it's at and has co-op. Phenomenal. It's a co-op Mega Man X roguelike. Phenomenal. I love 30XX. One of my favorite games I played. And I want to say I played it in 2023 when it first came out. Oh my gosh, so good, so freaking good. All right, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna keep freaking out over Mega Man X here. So let me let me get this going. Let's give Marl haste. Well, Conquer, I believe in you. You will get Fester's Quest completed. That game is infamous for many reasons, but you will get it. I believe in you. I had to pick an actual X game, the original SNES. Well, are you talking about the original X on SNES? And I understand the distinction because there's also Maverick Hunter X on the PSP, which I enjoyed. It's a remake of Mega Man X. But honestly, I think the original is a little better. Also, commencing arm restoration. We're going to save up that slash attack again and try to take them out real fast. See if we can get one more Thunder Chomp first, though. We'll also use Ice 2 to put out some damage. X8 wasn't all 3D one, but it was like 2.5D is how you would describe it, I think. All right, we'll do Ice 2. And then we'll do the horizontal slash thing, Falcon Slash. You like the X remake. Yeah, that's a Maverick Hunter X. Great game. All right, let's do Falcon Strike. Hit right down the center here. Both the arms are down again. Excellent. We're still good on haste. Maybe we cure just to top up our health, and then otherwise we're gonna probably just keep doing Thunder Chomp. Rip Legends 2. I love Mega Man Legends, but I wish we would have got the 3DS one. Legends on the PC was peak. Yeah, Legends on it. I played it on PS1. It's how I played it originally, but I remember it was on PC also. Is that on Good Old Games, or is there like a good way to play that? I'm not even sure what the best way to play that is now. Do it again. He doesn't seem to be able to do much of anything when the arms are destroyed. Could never get used to the controls on PS1. I understand that. They're kind of wonky, like, take controls. Maybe we could try Ice 1. Maybe Ice 1 will do good damage. Oh, did we beat him? We won! Yeah, Legends is great, though. Very different, but different's not bad. And hell yeah! That is one of the harder fights, I feel like. I remember losing to that guy a lot. So I'll take that one shot. Yo, King Corgi. We both making good progress in our RPGs today. 60, thank you for the steppy. Shmush. Oh, this is the Guru of Life? Melchior? Indeed. I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see. The Queen's mind is already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. Hey, Foxburger, how's it going? It's great to see you, Foxburger. Awesome artist and variety streamer. You felt your heart drop into your gut when Juno showed up and that classical song played in the background? Oh, I'm trying to think. And yo, game's going great. And hey, Flaming Bee, how are you? Welcome in. It's great to see you. Let's get you a shouty too. I don't know why the auto shouty takes a nap sometimes.
The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste.
Yo, Dave, let's go. How's it going? Dave, amazing variety, retro streamer and FF14 streamer. Welcome on in. Naps are good, I agree. Naps are super good. We love naps.
Elder, the mountain of woe. Mama, the mountain's falling.
Well, they did chain it down. The Little by Bach, huh? Oh, there it goes. Wait, it was chained and now it's falling? Oh, thank you for the headpad. I appreciate you. Thank you, friend. Oof. I know we didn't plan for this, but we'll adjust. Healers adjust. The mountain fell.
Lavo sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Mammon machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it is too late. Elder, Lady Shala is here.
What? Shala? Hey, thank you for the claw machine. Probably gonna squeak one in tonight during the next 6 hours of work. Heck yeah! You're gonna get a nap in during the next 6 hours? Get a good nap. Or are you talking about a stream? Because I always love a good Dave stream. And that goes for all you awesome streamers here. What are your stream plans for the weekend if you want to share? I hope you all have a happy Friday and a wonderful weekend. And oh my gosh, thank you for the rat dance, Dave. Thank you for the cookie, King Corgi. I think I ate it while I was dancing. I get a little too excited. And thank you for the claw machine earlier, Foxborger. I appreciate you all. But yeah, if y'all have any stream plans this weekend, I'd love to hear about it. Your plan is to continue Tomb Raider. Nice. I've enjoyed watching you play through that so far. I need to play through myself sometime. Shining Force 2 on Sunday, and you have a show on Saturday. Yo, let's go. Good luck with the show. And I've really enjoyed watching you play Shining Force 2. I am going to play through it myself. I was disappointed, Conquer, that Nintendo Switch Online did not have the first Shining Force game, only the second. So I think if I am going to play one, it's going to be the second one because of convenience. But at some point, I do need to play the first. You're working nights through this Saturday, Wednesday through Saturday for the next few weeks. Brutal. Nights can be brutal. I hope that work goes by fast for you. I hope it goes well. Nights can be nice too, though, because then, like, I don't know. I kind of like being a night owl, and then on my weekend, having the night to myself is a good feeling. Or, like, being up really early and having the whole morning to myself, too. Either way. I'm going to start doing wrestling commentary. Oh, awesome. Any specific, like, event? A video game. That's right, 60. We're going to be doing some video game. Fair, indeed. Filling in on your old job while they search for a new person. Hey, congrats on, I assume was a promotion. If not a promotion, either way, an upgrade, lateral. I just got a lateral myself, so I have to, like, differentiate between the two in my brain. But yeah, that's awesome, though. And way to be a team player, filling in. I feel you. I'm doing my old job and my lateral, you know, side promotion, whatever. Did Peeps catch the Indie Direct this morning? A surprising amount of mousy games. Yes, Mina the Hollower. And then what were some of the other ones you're thinking of, Flaming Bee? I'm so obsessed with Mina the Hollower. I've been following that game for like 5 years now. Shovel Knight's amazing. And Harlow, welcome in. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. How are you, friend? You changed jobs about 3 years ago? Oh my gosh, and they're still doing that? What, do you work in government or something? I say that as a government employee, because that's so typical. They'll be like, oh yeah, we're going to fill this position eventually. Oh yeah, we're just waiting for the next fiscal year. Oh yeah, we're just, you know. Harlow, you're okay? Zon got a schedule change, so she's awake later. I see. And Zon's going to be with you soon, right, Harlow? Nikki, do you want to hear about a game that you did not expect to be high for? I would love to hear about that, Nikki AD. UFO 50 is on Switch, so you think you gotta pick it up soon. I do want to play UFO 50. Isn't it also on Steam? I've been waiting for it to go on Steam sale. I think I have it wishlisted. And yo, Kadalbog, welcome in. Kadalbog be streaming some awesome JRPGs as well. Go give that awesome bunny a follow. And thank you for the cookie, Dave. Thank you. I will enjoy it. Right meow. Nom 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 nom. This was a surprise announcement for it. Oh, hell yes. Let's go. Well, that's awesome. UFO 50. I am going to play it. It has some size theme stuff, so I got to play it. I think you'll start from SummerSlam that happened this past Saturday and go from there. John Cena is retiring for a month. Very cool. Sounds awesome. Harlow, her work ends at 3 a.m. next week after waking up at 3 a.m. Brutal. But she's a tough rodent. She'll get through it. Nice physical edition coming for it in February. Okay, I might pick up a physical edition. Because I do like my physical games. I don't think there's another physical edition of UFO 50. So if that's the way to get it. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer? The game? Really, what kind of game are they making of it? There's a Christmas Carol, like, you know, Scrooge, that story. There's a Christmas Carol Metroidvania I still need to play. I own it. I just need to play it. Not what you meant. She was waking up at 3 a.m. Now she gets to wake up later, but her job ends at 3 a.m. Oh, I see. Well, either way, I'm rooting for you both. Winterboro looks really good. You thought there was another, but you can't remember. Winterboro, huh? That one I'm not familiar with. Let me Google that. Put it on my list. Winterboro. I already like the art style. It's a cozy woodland survival game. Very cute. Looks like a platformer similar to Crash Bandicoot. They made a platformer out of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm all about it. Alright, now Lady Shala is here. This character is a very important character in the franchise, I should say.
Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place?
Yeah, why is royalty here?
Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here.
But is it safe for you to leave the palace?
Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete.
Then all is lost.
Not all. Without me, the Mammon Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the Skyway open. Please, you must stop, my Lady Mother.
Tis, 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 my dear.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Dalton, it would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Ha! The fossil speaks. Be silent. Ugh! You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me. Cause any trouble in your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shala! None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala dear? Your mother is waiting.
There they go. Also, it's Rankin Bass, so yeah, that's the art style. Rankin Bass, or is it Bass?
Lady Shala abducted, but without magic, we're helpless to save her.
Old man okay?
I am all right. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. You would go and stop her? My pardons. You risk your life for us time and time again, and I do not even know your names.
You'll know them one day.
Whatever you are talking about.
Chrono, go now!
Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good.
We got the ruby knife. What is the ruby knife? Is it a weapon he can use? It's not. It's just like a key item or something. Giving no hope for old people. They're the company that did all those stop-motion cartoon movies. Stop-motion cartoon movies. Oh, you mean like the original Christmas ones? That's super cool, actually. So you mean like the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer one, and also, I want to say, gosh, I forget the names of them. There's one that's like the origin story for Santa Claus, which I really liked when I was a Pinky Mouse. Those are so cool. That's an awesome idea for a platformer, actually, like that graphic style. Oh, I guess we can't go out here. That's fine. We can explore elsewhere. You can also rest here, I think, for free. Oh, free. Oh, I got stuck in the NPC. One of those things where you never really expected it, but once you see it, you're like, yeah, that works. I'm envisioning it in my brain and saying, yeah, that works. Like, it's a good idea, in my opinion. Like, an actual good idea. It makes me think of, like, Cuphead, right? Like, Cuphead took that old animation style and ran with it, made a whole game around it. Why not with other animation styles? There's been claymation games, too, for example. Claymation. We need to go back to the Skyway, I want to say. Wherever that is. Over here, maybe? Oh, back to this awesome song. Your beard is longer than a wedding dress train. You can't beat Lavos. Huh. I want to see if we can find a shop here. Do they not have shops in Utopia? Makes sense. This is a item shop. Yo, Cypher, how's it going? It is great to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome on in. Cypher is a cat giantess that you all should go check out. Cypher plays a variety of games from Red Dead Redemption 2 to multiplayer games to Stardew Valley cozy games. You are mega sleepy. I bet you are very active. I bet it takes a lot of energy being a cat giantess. So I would imagine you would be very sleepy. But for real, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're able to get some great sleep. It's great to see you as always. We gotta go to the other Skyway. These taxpayer-funded Skyways. Cat naps are required 15 hours a day. That's right. That's right. Cats gotta sleep a lot. Especially big cats. Gotta sleep a lot. Yo, Bert, how's it going? It's great to see you. Oh my gosh, gotta leave for work. Hey, no worries, Bert. Bert, I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're doing well. Bert has been streaming lately again, playing some Fortnite. We love it. Longtime friend of the channel. Super good vibes. There's so many of these healing things here, but I don't see another shop. Maybe this guy has a shop? Maybe there isn't one at this point. We're like far enough in the game, I'm not even sure shops are that important. Aw, thank you for the head pat. And I'm doing great, doing really good. Yeah, stay safe at work, yes. Absolutely. Have a good time at work, hope it goes by fast. Also, this song is so good. You can go over here. The land bridge. Oh no, this is where we came from, right? Yeah, I think we came through here. There's like 2 Skyways. Let's go explore the west part of the Sky Island then. Oh, and thank you for the maid mouse. This afternoon, before you get into Final Fantasy IX, you're actually in TikTok hell. What do you mean by TikTok hell? Like, was there like something specifically you were dealing with? Like some hellish content? I mean, hell can be pretty cool, right? Hell can be like Vivzy Pop hell with a bunch of like cute furries. But hell can also be pretty torment. Like pretty scary. So I have to ask, you're reacting to some very cringe stuff? Yeah? So that kind of hell.
Why are you here?
Because I wanna be. Yeah, I don't think we can go here yet, but soon. Taking the very, very scenic route here. Oh, thank you for the steppy, my big, bad, beautiful, giantess wife. How are you? I hope you're enjoying the evening, my lovely wife. The music got all ominous all of a sudden.
The Mammon machine was transported to the Ocean Palace to begin harvesting the raw energy of Lavos.
Oh, yeah? Where are we even going? I'm glad you're doing good. Excellent. Another save point here, too. Do lots of saves. A save-aholic. What a problem.
Why is that prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came! I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors. But I've no use for you anymore. Your history!
Get it? Because we're playing time travel RPG. Lol. From chicken being cooked on a toaster to soggy Fritos in a crock pot. Oh my god. Oh, he has Iron Sphere too, just like his golem.
Go ahead and try an attack. See what happens.
Aw, thank you for the head pat, Kaz. I think we need to wait for him to let go of his cloak, but in the meantime, we can cast haste on people, right? Do it tomorrow first. We can buff people up. I don't think we have any other buffs on anybody else that I'm aware of. Oh. We can have her heal herself. Give a kiss to herself. Smooch. A little bit of self-care. Is he still... Okay, I think he's out of counterattack mode, so we can probably go back to hitting him. Do another Thunder Chomp. Sounds disgusting, like a waste of food. Right, right? But you see so much of that on YouTube, and I'm sure TikTok's even more. Soggy Fritos makes me sad too, Cypher. Soggy Fritos. Oh. I used to love putting Fritos in chili. Because even in chili, right, like it wouldn't usually get soggy. So it's like something's really gone wrong. Something's really gone upside down for Fritos to become soggy. Speaking of food, you made chicken and rice. Let's go. Chicken and rice, classic combo. Oh, we got him. He had like a death whale attack, but we got him.
No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life just within my grasp.
They're all obsessed with living forever. And he went into a time gate? Or is it a different kind of gate? We better heal up just in case. Alright, Ayla. No more biting. Give some kisses. Kisses for the whole party. Now we're full health. Should we save first? Burritos and enchilada sauce. Blech. I love enchiladas, but blech. That's rank. She used enchilada sauce. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you for the steppy. I needed that. I needed that. Burritos and nacho cheese, though. That's a winning combo, but I love nacho cheese. I love cheese in general. Need to get bit? Oh, yes, 60. Please, please. Yes, yes. Also, this is a great theme, too. This is the Ocean Palace, which has one of my favorite dungeon themes in this game. If not the best dungeon theme, honestly. I think it might be the best dungeon theme. It's super cool. It's very similar to what would be this game's equivalent of the final dungeon.
Oh, these cookies.
Bite the mousey. She swallows me whole. I'm very lucky. Thank you for the cookie, Foxburger. Delicious cookie. You don't understand their obsession with using canned chili. Like, why not just make it from scratch? I used to like canned chili a lot, and I would put Fritos in it. But yeah, enchilada sauce, I don't know. Oh, it's Mune.
I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs.
Mune helped us earlier.
Shala, raise the output of the mammon machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me?
You think some people just don't have time or seasoning knowledge? Yeah, probably. If you're putting it all in a crock pot, then yep. Like, I don't think my family ever made chili from scratch. Always Hormel or Stags or something. Oh, yeah, same. I don't think my family ever made it from scratch either. But it was always kind of a thing to, especially around Halloween, my mom would put, like, Stags chili or other brands of chili in a crock pot, and we just kind of have it going. And I would usually have, like, she would make, like, cornbread muffins and stuff like that to go with it. But I would often have Fritos with it, and I loved it. For real, it's not that complicated, right? It's not. But, like, it can be if you want to make it really nice, right? Like, basic chili isn't complicated, but if you want to do, like, a really nice, fancy chili, I guess it's as complicated as you want to make it, right? Is the thing. Chinese family? Ah, that's cool, though. Some things you can shove in a crock pot and you're good to go, but not everything. That's true. Usually a lot of stuff, we just got the pre-made. Mostly just dumping the stuff in a crock pot and letting it sit. That is true. You know, 60, maybe we can make like a Beyond Chili or something this Halloween and both enjoy it. We can make it in the crock pot. And you can put me in it and make it a non-vegetarian meal just for you. Hey, Lucidia Lune, welcome in. Yes, Chili and Witchcraft, welcome, welcome. And if y'all ain't following Lucidia Lune, you should fix that. They're playing Enigma of Fear right now. Let's go. Maybe I can have that. You're not really a chili person. Well, I know you don't like spicy stuff, but you can make chili without spice, right? Like, you can make a very mild chili. That's how my mom always made it. There was also this other thing where people are boiling chips and calling it mashed potatoes. Those bags of potato chips are too expensive. Why not just buy a bag of potatoes, right? That's wild. Why wouldn't you just buy, like, the like, dollar, like, whatever it is, dehydrated potato pack, right? Pasta with some beef tips, cream and mushroom, and sour cream would be a good one. Yeah, like a nice simple recipe. There you go. A lot of recipes are that way, but you think we just never did that? Only later on you would be the one to make that stuff. They probably think it's a TikTok hack. Why wouldn't you just buy instant mashed potatoes? Exactly. Also, why wouldn't you just, like, listen to your mother trying to summon the end of the world here? Very well, mother.
Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos.
That prophet is sure profiting mysteriously. You made noodles at midnight? That's the perfect time for noodles, though. What kind of noodles? For like $5, you could buy a tub of family-sized mashed potatoes, right? Right? Like, not even just like the instant ones you could get for like $1, but you could get like a big tub of it from the deli for pretty cheap. Oh, I see treasure chests here. Eyeball enemies. What method will get the most clicks, right? If any form of emotion was poured into the food while cooking, then... Witch! What do you mean? Are you trying to tell us that the real magic is the power of love? Because I like to think people who are passionate about cooking, that's what they put into their cooking, is love. To use chips, though, I don't know, right, 60? right? You wouldn't believe how I made mashed potatoes. Yakisoba, Maruchan brand, chicken with sriracha. There we go. I used to love the yakisoba Maruchan instant meals. They don't have any vegetarian ones though, so unfortunately I do not have them anymore. Also, the rune blade is for Frog. It's surprisingly an upgrade from the Masamune. Increases its magic too. Feels weird to be replacing the equivalent of Excalibur, right? But hey. Unironically, that is a form of witchcraft. It's called kitchen witchcraft. Hell yeah. I think I like kitchen witchcraft better than any other kind of witchcraft so far. Maruchan is also from Irvine. That's right, 60. And yeah, Maruchan, that's right. That is the company. The Borson hack for mashed potatoes is nice with the herb, garlic, cheese. Kitchen alchemy? Okay, you had me sold at herb, garlic, cheese. I gotta see this. 60 is a great baker and cook. We don't cook a lot. It's honestly kind of hard with our apartment setup, but... Ooh, this is actually a big upgrade. Let's give that to Marl. Yeah, we don't cook a lot. I don't cook at all, and 60 cooks occasionally, so I think between the two of us, we makes it not a lot. I eat it, that's right. Kitchen witchcraft and hearthcraft are two of the most common, along with nature magic. Those are good vibes magic. I'm the food tester, and I am the food. Does Virtue sit on 60's head in the hat? Yeah, I'm like a little mouse-a-tooie. I'm the quality control mouse, that's right, that's right. Well, I'm a very picky eater. I know how to cook, but you don't like to do it, and you're not good at seasoning dishes. I think you're much better than you give yourself credit for, 60. 60 says she can't handle spice, and then occasionally there's like a thing, like she just had something and I didn't say anything during the break, but she was having a mac and cheese that has like chili pepper, black pepper, and normally it's like if she detects that, she's like, what is this? And she'll like immediately be repulsed, but she was sitting there chowing down on the spicy mac. Mac is easier to eat spicy though. The cheese really covers it up. It barely has anything in it. You love cooking, you just need motivation and the stuff. And the stuff can be expensive. The motivation can be expensive too, in a different way. Are these guys... Yeah, I was going to say, they're probably going to be immune to physical or very strong against physical. Let's try using some magic. Yo, Baraza! Welcome in, Baraza! Everybody, if you're not following Baraza, go give him a follow. Freaking awesome variety streamer, long time friend of the channel. We love Baraza around here. How was your stream? And we got Young Misery K here too, doing some awesome rap music. If you're not following Young Misery K, check them out as well. Yes, and welcome in, slamming them. I love your name. Am I saying it right though? I'm a tiny little mouse and I'm very bad at pronouncing words, especially names. But we're playing Chrono Trigger tonight. Welcome on in. Again, everybody here, if you're not following Baraza, go fix that. Baraza is amazing. They are a super awesome variety streamer. And they were just playing, what were they just playing actually, Baraza? What were you playing? Baraza was just playing Fortnite. Hell yeah. Always good vibes. Slam is totally fine. You got it. You got it. Well, welcome on in, Slam. It's good to see you. Good to have you here. How's Chrono Trigger treating you? It's going great. We're pretty far. We're like 2/3 in the game. And thank you, Slam. Thank you, Slam, for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It is nice to have you here. And thank you, I hate my life, stay away, for the hydrate redeem for my wife. That is my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife you're seeing there on the screen. She's approximately 100 times my size, but what, you know what? Love has no boundaries when it comes to scale, right? So 60 and I make it work. And yeah, we're having a good time. We're having a really good time. We're playing through Chrono Trigger, and we're, like I said, about 2/3 of the way through, but we also normally co-op games. We'll be playing some, I think, Super Mario Wonder this Saturday. And if you do need to do any post-stream care, I should say, first and foremost, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Couple goals. Let's go. Met Virtue in 63 threads. That's right. Yeah, actually, Wow, it's wild to think because it's been almost 2 years, Barassa, but it was about 2 years ago we met through Threads. And I've been saying this for a while, like, Threads has been a great platform for connecting. Ah, the best streamers come from Threads. I appreciate that. I like Threads a lot. I've been using Threads in Blue Sky quite a bit. It is dope, for sure, 60. This is so cursed. Why did someone do this? King Corgi, I'll have to check it later. Yes, it's been 2 years. The time flies when you're having fun. I should explain a little about this game, too, for those who are unfamiliar. So first thing I'm going to do, just to plug this game. You may notice the art style is familiar. This is a 30-year-old game, but the creator, the artist for Dragon Ball, was involved in this game. This game was like made by a dream team of artists, musicians, and video game programmers in the mid-90s. It is called Chrono Trigger, and it has a pseudo-sequel, so to speak, called Chrono Cross, but since then, we haven't really seen much of this series. We're playing the Steam remaster version that came out in 2018, but it's a classic, and maybe someday we'll see it revived. Hell yeah, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's so good. You need to start collecting some recipes? Yes, yeah, 60 has quite the large collection of recipes herself. Young Misery K, you do not rise and fall for another. That's right, that's right. Mega collaboration. Yeah, it was like a mega collab from the mid-90s. It was super cool. Well, again, I really do appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Thank you again for the raid, Baraza. I think we're done in this room. There was just some treasure and enemies, I believe, but let's keep exploring, see what we find. We are in what's called the Ocean Palace. So the theme of this game, and thank you for the Maid Mouse, Baraza. This is a time travel story in a weird way. It's a JRPG, a typical, like, oh, big threat against the world JRPG, but it is a time traveling one. And right now we're in what they call the Antiquity era. So this is like way back in the past, but like magic was dominant. And we're trying to stop the apocalypse. So we're going through different parts of time to try to find the origin of this apocalyptic event that happens. And we think we've honed in on it. We think we found maybe where the apocalypse like started. So we're fairly far into the game, but there are so many secrets and surprises. Gonna head to bed. Cypher, get some good rest, friend. Rest well. And thank you for the Manderville dance, and thank you for the cookie. I think I ate it while I was dancing, Young Misery K. No music to the dance. There is music. This is just so loud, so let me do this, actually. The music in Chrono Trigger is great, but unfortunately it will cover up the dance music. So let me do that. Let me do the Manderville. Actually, the Manderville's got 10 seconds. Let's do another one. Let's do the rat dance. There we go. That's a short one. Yeah, the Manderville Mambo from Final Fantasy XIV. That's right. There we go. I wish I had a way to like auto mute the game sound when the dances happen, because the dance music's usually pretty good. And maybe there is a way to do that. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, 60. Used to play FF14 a lot. Yeah, 60 and I still play it quite a bit. We have a good time with it. We really enjoy FF14. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. With an extended free trial that includes the award-winning Stormblood. You can play up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. I'm getting rusty with my FF14 plug. But yeah, there we go. Alright, now back to the music in the game. The Mog Dance. Oh yeah, before we do that, actually, let's do the Mog Dance. Or actually, we did just do the Mog Dance. I'm crazy. We did the Moogle Dance. We need to do the Manderville Dance. That's what we need to do. Thank you for the steppy. Here we go. Squish. It was the reason why WoW's player base dwindled. And that game was going for a long time before it started, like, taking a downturn. You're out as someone who's played a Dark Knight. Freaking Dark Knight's so good. All Moogles must be bullied. I love Moogles, but I also love Dark Knight. Alright, we got the dances. So let's continue exploring. Not the eyeball enemies. I wonder if they'll do some Chrono Trigger content in Final Fantasy XIV at some point. They've done near content, right? So Chrono Trigger or Chrono content wouldn't be too far removed. You still have a level 72 Paladin. Let's go. Paladin's great. You enjoy Moogles, hence why you show your love for them by bully. There you go. And who knows? Why not? Exactly, 60. Exactly. I'm glad the battle music doesn't kick in this dungeon because the dungeon theme's good, but it is kind of striking because the battle theme kicks in like everywhere else. Ooh, more treasure. I'm pretty sure the max HP and max MP is 999 and 99 respectively. But I could be wrong. Maybe it goes above 900. Oh, thank you for the blow on me redeem. Forget the chest. We got Shockwave. What is Shockwave? It is a sword or weapon. May inflict confuse. It's probably for Luca. It's probably a gun. Yeah, it's a gun. We'll equip it on her even though we're not using her. Head to bed, Nikki AD. Rest well, friend. Always good to see you. Get some good Z's. I see a sneaky treasure chest here. A Demon Slayer weapon. Who uses Demon Slayer? Frog. Damage times 2 to magical beings. It decreases his magic a bit, but damage times 2 to magical beings pretty cool. No bully demons. You got a day plan tomorrow. Your buddy from work is coming to claim some spare PC parts to be gaming on your Steam Deck. Hell yeah! Steam Deck, let's go. I love my Steam Deck. Steam Deck's great. Like to hear it talked about more. Good stuff. Hope you have fun. Sounds like you got a happy Friday and awesome weekend ahead of you. Guess we can't go down there yet. You can fight these dudes though. One of your favorite Disney movies is The Great Mouse Detective. Isn't it such a good one? I love The Great Mouse Detective. There were a lot of like mouse protagonists, rat protagonists in the mid 90s and maybe even the 80s. I don't know when Secret of Nim came out, but you had like Secret of Nim, American Tail, Great Mouse Detective. You had all these classic mouse theme movies. Also, I see we have an ad break about to start in about 10 seconds. Since we're just fighting enemies and stuff, I think we'll just keep going. Unless my wonderful wolf wife needs my attention, then we'll put up the BRB. We learned Luminaire. Attack all enemies with holy light. You forgot that existed? So good too, but it hasn't really been highlighted in a while, so I don't blame anybody for forgetting it existed. You think Ratigan was such an underrated villain? Right? I'm with you on that. I bet this other one's going to be weak to magic, but let's see what we can do. Maybe we'll have Chrono use lightning. Get him use Luminaire. Use like all his MP. Hey, sweet Starla. Welcome in. How are you? It's great to see. Oh, that healed them. Sweet Starla is on her partner push. If you're not already following her, lurking her, now's a great time. Help Sweet Starlight get partner. And oh my gosh, these guys are brutal. Okay, we're gonna need the AoE heal. And then, I don't know, let's try Boulder Toss. Let's just try physical attacks, I guess. We whiffed. Uh-oh. What about Falcon Strike? We can hit both this way. Doing great, sweet Starla. How are you doing? Oh, yes, no worries. We do have the ads going. It is great to see you. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Ruby Haven. It's a Ruby raid. Oh my gosh, I hope you all aren't stuck in ads. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Ruby Haven, oh my goodness. Everybody, if you're not following Ruby Haven already, you're missing out. Ruby Haven is an amazing artist and variety streamer. Plays a lot of Fire Emblem, plays a variety of different games. They're playing Fire Emblem's Three Houses tonight. And hey, Fen VT, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Epic Sax Guy, welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. And Kurumi Tokisaki924, hope you're having a great day as well. Welcome, welcome. Ruby, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Fire Emblem Three Houses? What are you working on right now? Are you working on a specific... Like, the way that game works, as I remember, is you have, like, the 3 different houses, right? You can pick 3 different routes. Which one were you doing? Welcome, welcome. For anybody new here, my name is vtuber. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I'm normally streaming with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016. But tonight, I'm all by myself playing Chrono Trigger. We're having a good time. This is a mid-90s, quite the classic, legendary JRPG with art from Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame. And Ruby Haven, it was Gucci. You're almost done with Blue Lions. Maddening mode. You are a pro. You are an absolute pro. Well, if you do need to take the post-stream break, take good care of yourself first and foremost. I will be live for a while longer is the plan. We're going to be making great progress through Chrono Trigger. We've made great progress, I should say. You hacked. You ain't no pro. Nah. You are a pro. You don't give yourself enough credit. You're a professional artist, that's for sure. As I said earlier, if y'all haven't followed Ruby Haven yet, amazing artist, did some of our art for our emotes and channel, but beyond that, does amazing, amazing art on her channel and plays amazing games like Fire Emblem. Maddening difficulty equals menacing difficulty. I see, I see. I didn't even finish the normal difficulty. I've played a lot of Fire Emblem, but Three Houses, I got near the end of the game, I want to say, and then something distracted me, and I never finished. I was on the, I want to say it was like Blue Lion route or something like that. Like yours. I want to say it was the same with Blue Lions. That sounds very familiar. And yeah, I just didn't end up finishing it. And then Engage came out by the time I was going to get back into it. And I did finish Engage, which was way more old school. I think I like Three Houses better, to be honest. Even though I like old school games, like the game we're playing right now. Oh, did that heal us or something? That did something, but not heal us. Also, these guys are brutal. We're going to use Falcon Slash again and take them out fast. Hey, look, it's Goku. Wait, wrong franchise. You know, you're not far off, though. That's the thing. That's the thing, is it's actually the same artist as Goku, so... Oh, he got confused. I was like, what the heck? Can we heal? Oh, they're all confused now. That's not good. Well, just do what we can, I suppose. Maybe we take that guy out. Maybe it's not confused. The question mark is like silence. I have to pull some laundry, but hope you all have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Ruby. Thank you again for the raid. Good luck with the laundry and have a great night, friend. Elsa, your doggy had her dental bone, and now she's laying on your bed. Aw. I hope you and your doggo are having a wonderful, wonderful night. It sounds like you are. Dental bone for the win. Can we use the heal? Oh! We can't. Okay, I was gonna get all excited. I was like, it lets us select it, but won't actually let us use it. It would have been nice if we could have used the healing spells from other party members and save our MP. But this works. This works. Alright, let's see if we can get the combo off fast enough this time. Falcon Strike.
and get shreked.
She's always a happy doggy. Of course, of course. She has you taking great care of her. Yo, Fenris, what's going on? How are you, friend? It is great to see you. Fenris, I hope you're enjoying the week. Oh, finally, we got a new bow for Marl. She's been sitting on the shaman's bow for so freaking long. This is such a huge upgrade. Look at that. It's a 60 attack upgrade, and it may inflict slow. It's freaking huge. It's so good. And yo, thanks for the cookie. Steven, thank you for the hydrate. How goes the birthday? Magic, you're playing some Commander, right? Maybe we gotta take out these guys here too. Let's heal up to full again, just in case. Oh, you're taking great care of my wife too. I can hear her singing in the background. I don't know if y'all are lucky enough to hear it, but I am very lucky. I get to hear her singing along. Chrono Trigger notable staffers include Akira Toriyama, Yuji Horii, Hironobu Sakaguchi, known as the Dream Team. That's right. That is exactly right. Thank you, Epic Sax Guy. Thank you, thank you. And Fenris, I'm glad you're doing good. Heck yeah. Dragon Quest guy. That's right. That's right. There was so much talent involved in this. So Sakaguchi, I mean, all of those guys, right? All of those guys are extremely talented. Did we do them all? Is this what we needed to do? We beat all the enemies on the podiums here, but nothing seemed to happen. Maybe we gotta go back. I never remember this dungeon taking long. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the path that opened. This is your first time playing the game? I have actually played through this a few times, but it's been a long time since I finished it. It's probably been a solid, gosh, it's probably been at least 10 years since I finished a playthrough of this game. I started the Steam version that we're playing now. I played that a little bit, and I got about this far, I want to say, but I didn't actually finish it. But I finished the PS1 FF Chronicles version. Enhanced versions of this game include anime cutscenes, additional bosses, etc. Yeah, this has all the optional content, all the additional content, I believe, including the anime cutscenes. Ooh, we can hit them all. Got a 4-for-1 with this one. And thank you for the cheese rain, Steven. So this uses the classic battle system from the era of Final Fantasy. The ATB system, or Active Time Battle System, as it's called. It's pretty cool. So every character and enemy has a timer that fills up that dictates when they get to take their turn. And the twist with this game is there's combos you can do with your party members. So if you wait for your party members' turns to line up, you can do some awesome combos, which is what we've been doing with the Falcon Strike here. It's a combo with Chrono and Ayla. Did Steven get his birthday cheesecake yet? Oh my gosh, Steven. I'm with Garudine there. I'm with Garudine. Treat yourself, friend. I mean, I just want you to have a great time. Whatever helps you have a great time, do that. Cheesecake always helps me have a great time, but I'm a tiny mouse. And the only thing I like more than cheesecake is being on top of a cheesecake that 60's gonna eat. I just got blasted by that. I didn't even think that was gonna do that. Well, here, we'll blast all 4 of these guys. Get another 4-for-1. Did you play Fuga? Yes! Gardine, shortly before you started coming by the stream, actually, like more regularly, I mean, I was playing through Fuga and I finished it. And I just picked up Fuga 2 on the PlayStation sale that they had. I do plan to stream it. I do plan to stream Fuga 2 to keep it going. And I will eventually stream Fuga 3. Yeah, Fuga 3 just came out. You got a haircut today, took care of some things, still playing some Commander, and got to watch some awesome Mega 64. Yeah, I came home from work early, so I was like sneaky lurking as 60, you and Conker were playing or watching Mega 64. Good stuff, classic. Can we get 3 at least? We can't. Let's do Luminaire. I bet that'll destroy him. This is like his holy ability. Never seen it before? It's so good. It's so freaking good. Ayla learned Dino Tail. Let's heal before we take on these guys. We're getting pretty low.
Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mammon Machine and that pendant were made from it, and so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry, if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of life eternal.
What is this dark energy? Huh.
Okay, 60, just to warn you, the mega spoiler is coming up like in the next 15 to 20 minutes, maybe even sooner.
The Mammon Machine! Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue.
Mother. Don't stop, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the eternal glory it deserves. So long have I awaited.
Aw, Steven. I love to read that, man. I love to read that. You are amazing, and I'm glad you've had an amazing birthday. You deserve it. Also, I think these dudes want to fight, but before we fight them, save. Girl, why would you want physical immortality, right? It sounds like that's like more of a liability than anything. Can we Falcon Slash yet? We can. A lot of these bad guys, that's all they care about, is living forever. Yes, many hearts conquer. The idea of immortality is what people usually want. Yeah, the idea of it. The fear of death, right? They want to escape the fear of death. Let's see. Shelter. There was a interesting way I heard philosophy put to me, and they said that philosophy, and I believe this was a Stoic philosopher that said this, but I could be wrong. They said that philosophy is the art or the study of learning how to die. Like basically the way they put it is like, you know, this is like we study this to come, not just to come to terms with it, but to like make the most of life, right? So it makes sense that JRPGs, which often are very like, there's a lot of philosophy that goes into these games quite frequently. A lot of these storyboard writers, a lot of these directors, like they have themes they're trying to push that are tied to a lot of core philosophies, and this comes up a lot. There was a running joke, I think, for a while, and I don't know if it was ever really confirmed, but there was a running joke for a while that the creator of Final Fantasy read Dante's Inferno at some point and just could not stop. Like it was obsessed with it because there's so many references to Dante. I think you pronounce his last name. Is it Alighieri? To the Inferno and the other works, the Divine Comedy. Which I don't know if I would consider that necessarily philosophy works. More just very crazy religious fan fiction stuff, but still interesting. Still a lot to learn from it, a lot to take from it. You feel like most JRPGs use right-hand path philosophies. And what do you mean by that? 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. After 10,000 years, I'm free. Why is she Rita Repulsa? Because she's an evil queen. Isn't Rita Repulsa supposed to be an evil queen? Dante's Inferno featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yo, Epic Sax Guy, you remember they made a game in the... I want to say it came out in like 2010 or 2011. It was Dante's Inferno, the game. And it was so funny to me as someone who loved action games like God of War and someone who loved like classic literature to see like, okay, what are they going to do with this? Is it going to be exactly what I expected? And it was exactly what I expected. It was entirely like
We're gonna make Dante like a ripped as fuck, like brutal action star that just like shreds his way through hell and saves his lady. And it's like, okay, that's what they ended up doing. That's nothing like the book. Nothing like the source material, but how are you gonna make a game of the source material? Dante Devil May Cry, what the hell is this? It was great. I'm sad we never got a sequel. I'm sad we never got a sequel too. It was actually really good. For like a God of War clone, it is probably one of the best God of War clones, honestly. I don't even know if it's fair to say God of War clone. It's not like God of War was the first 3D action game, but it is very God of War coded. And honestly, in many ways, it's better than the average God of War game. It's actually a solid game. It was really good. I bought it at a midnight release, Conquer. I went to a midnight release for Dante's Inferno. That's how like hyped I was for it. I was so stoked for it. Right-hand path is the metaphysical school of thought that focuses on oneness and more focusing on maintaining a unity of sorts. This is oftentimes taken to the extreme. I see, I see. Saves his lady, isn't that Orpheus? Oh my gosh, 60. They get it completely wrong, but for the sake of making a silly game, they did a good job, you know? Like, it's way off. It is way off, but it works. Mega 64 never did DMC. I don't know if they did Devil May Cry, but we're talking about Dante's Inferno, the game, which Devil May Cry is amazing, but actually, I would say it's close to Devil May Cry. God of War and Devil May Cry, 3D action games, right? Chrono Trigger and/or Super Mario RPG on Virtual Console had animations altered to avoid seizures. That's interesting and does not surprise me because there's a lot of like flashing light animations. And Earthbound too. Earthbound's great, by the way. That's probably, if our buddy Mr. Shins is streaming tonight, that's where we're gonna end up taking the party over to, and he's been playing through Earthbound. Oftentimes they demonize the left-hand path, and it's actually why, for the longest time, being born left-handed was considered evil. Interesting. I did not realize that connection. I didn't know that. He's not streaming tonight. Too tired. Aw. Hell, you know, I'm glad he's taking care of himself, though. That's more important. That is way more important. But I have enjoyed watching him play through Earthbound. I want to see 60 play through that at some point. I may stream it at some point. But I've really enjoyed Mr. Shin's playthrough. Apparently they did Dante's Inferno, but you don't remember the time to rewatch. They did a video on Dante's Inferno. Are you kidding me, babe? Really? We gotta pull this up. Oh my gosh. We gotta find this. That's so funny. That is so freaking funny. Magus, for fuck's sake, I'm not Piccolo. That move. Oh yeah, the lightning move. Also, we need to hit this switch first, I think. Jump on the gun. Left-hand path, more focused on self-empowerment, individuality, kind of create your own afterlife type mentality. Obviously, this can be taken to the extreme too, but it's not what's depicted in the movies. Interesting. Also, these guys are destroying me. Oh my gosh. Maybe I should use more combos. Delta Force, enemy triple tech. So they can use combo techs too. Yeah, let's just do this the right way here. They're lined up. Oh, thank you, 60. I think we need to take a break to watch this. This is something 60 does a lot on her channel. And, you know, the wife is always right. And I feel like this is one of the many examples in which she's right. That the midstream video plays are a good break. A good break. Let me hit a save point first, though, since I'm playing on my haunted computer that randomly freezes. It has not frozen yet in Chrono Trigger. It has frozen on me midstream many times, though. So, we'll take the save. And we'll also use a shelter while we're thinking about it. Alright, and here we go. Let's watch some videos. There's a couple videos that I wanted to pull up here. The detours of the food menus. Exactly. Yes, yes. Alright, Mega 64, Dante's Inferno. Outside Electronic Arts.
EA needs a hit game idea tomorrow, and I got nothing. Oh, man. I'd sell my soul for a hot game idea.
You have called upon the armies of Beelzebub to help you attain glory in this mortal realm. Are you the mortal I speak of?
Yes, it's me.
And you are willing to have your soul rot for 1,000 millennia, to have locusts feed upon your flesh and your eyes gouged out by 1,000 hard boners, your skin melted to the bone, and your hair turned into wet spaghetti.
It can't be any worse than working for EA. Sign me up.
Tip of my spear, and it shall be so. Yeah, give it a good kiss. Kiss it like you mean it. So it is done. Feast your eyes upon your monitor and witness all of hell's glory contained within one single video game.
You just gave me God of War.
No,
Yes, you did.
this is Dante's Inferno.
No, I know what it's called, but you just took polygons or whatever over it. But that's the I've seen God of War, and that's what that looks like.
I mean, it is.
Completely different.
It's not at all different. Look.
It's
the
God of
same
War.
gameplay. You see
This takes place in hell.
Okay, there's a boss coming up. So you mean to tell me if this game is really different, I'm not gonna have to hit square at a certain time, or I only have a limited amount of time to like spin the analog stick
That's
around?
just good gameplay
Oh,
mechanics.
come on, it's God of War all
You don't
over it.
complain when A is a jump in every game.
Oh,
That's not a
wow,
standard
Satan, you are
convention.
desperate.
Desperate Satan.
I'll strike a deal with you, mortal. Play Dante's Inferno for 1 hour, and if you do not have fun, I shall return your soul. Okay, get that one. Yeah, that one right there. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the part where all the betrayers. Homosexual part right there.
I let Pontius Pilate go, is that right?
Oh no, that was a good choice. Oh, nailed it.
Yeah, you were supposed to let Pilot go.
Pretty good game, is it not?
Yeah, it's actually not bad.
I told you. So I'm keeping your soul then.
You know what? It's not an original game, but it is pretty fun. It'll sell great, keep it.
And my work here is complete.
It didn't sell great, sadly.
I'm actually
Not great
kinda sad
enough.
you're leaving. Will I see you again?
It's great though.
Don't be sad. You'll see me in 2 weeks.
What's in 2 weeks?
That's when you die.
That was pretty good. I like how IGN hosted that. That's funny. IGN hosts Mega 64 apparently. That's pretty accurate too. Also, we were gonna do this. Where is the original? I think this is it right here. This is 14 years old. People were very bored even back then. There was a lot of crossover between bronies and JRPG fans, you know. This is a blast of nostalgia. I always liked Pinkie Pie, but Rainbow Dash was my fave. You remember this, Flaming Bee? Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It does have 357,000 views, but it's also 14 years old. Yeah, most of those are mine. Exactly. Exactly. Buttershy used to be a role model for you. Now you apparently mix a Jane Doe and Nicole according to your partner. No idea what the fuck happened. Buttershy's great though. Great role model. We could all like learn from Fluttershy, be a little bit more peaceful and gentle. Rainbow Dash fan as well, hell yeah. And Wise, thank you for the head pat and the cookie. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh yeah, DJ Pony. Yeah, Vinyl Scratch was her name as well. She went by both names. Good times. Good times. I was a brony back in the day, so. But anyways. We have a major battle ahead of us. We're fully healed. Back in the day. That's right, 60. Back in the day. Oh, we got an elixir. Is that the first elixir we found? It is. Fully restores HP MP, just like from Final Fantasy. Jingle jingle, that's right, Steven. It's like being a Marine. You never stop being a brony. I mean, I do still really like My Little Pony. I think the characters look adorable. Back in the day, Jeebus. Drake! I can't help it.
You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem sisters.
Golem sisters? There's 2 of them now. Fluttershy's your favorite. What about you? Fluttershy is great. I always like Rainbow Dash for like her energy, but they're all great. Not the Iron Sphere. Maybe we can Falcon Strike into both. We got wrecked by one of them. Can we take on 2 of them? Ow. Let's go ahead and do a big cure on Chrono. Oh, shoot. Everybody's getting halved again. We might need to play more defensively. I might have overdone it a bit here. Most people like Pinky or Rainbow. That's what it seemed like back in the day. Those were definitely the like fan favorites. Good thing that just halves health. Do we have a higher potion? We can do a Lapis. We can do Aura Whirl as well. This might be better. Trixie? You didn't like Trixie? Luna was great too. Luna was my second favorite, I feel like. Luna was amazing. I really like the Halloween episode. Hey, Trouty, how's it going? It's great to see you. We talking MLP because we all know Applejack and Starlight are the best. I do love Applejack and Starlight as well. They're all great. That's the thing. It's hard to pick. It's hard to pick. This should do a lot of damage for low HP. Big tail. Big tail. Yeah, wow. I think we want to do Aura Whirl. Trouty, how are you, friend? Trouty's an amazing artist and variety streamer. He's done a lot of art for both 60 and I. Do Dino Tail again. Big Tail. There were smaller groups for Rarity, Applejack. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They all had their fan bases. You say smaller groups, the thing is, I feel like they were all like, they all had their fans. I don't know if any of them were really a smaller group, right? Twilight Sparkle's Japanese voice actor is the voice behind Female Robin in Fire Emblem Awakening. Camilla from Fire Emblem Fates. Raiden Shogun, Genshin. Wow, a lot. Acheron. Love Acheron. Love Flutter Bitch. Trey. I think Dino Tail's still gonna hit hard. Even at 270 HP. Oh, wreck. But that's okay. We can do raise. Also do some big curing. I get Marl back up so she don't get one shot. Chrono do Luminaire, just do some big damage. Oh, or he can just get wrecked first. Got home from work and eating some potatoes. Also, you love how useless Celestia was. For some reason, she was your favorite princess. Probably because your big game with Bobby issues. Aw. Oh, we love it though. And we love you, Trouty. We hope you're doing well. We won, barely. Chrono died, unfortunately. But that's actually fine. A win is a win. I love that, Trouty. You are amazing. Epic Sax Guy, Derpy Hooves. I just don't know what went wrong, right? Derpy Hooves was an amazing meme. Yeah, same with DJ Pony. What about Cheese Sandwich? Cheese! Voiced by Weird Al. DJ Pony brings some music, that's right. Wise, thank you for the cheese rain. Wise bringing the cheese.
The sisters, too. I suppose I've but one choice left. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy?
Cheese is great. Weird Al's Pony Sona, that's right. Super awesome.
This won't do it all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on MLP? I would be curious. Let's go back and heal, just in case there's a fight. Here we go. Use the shelter and get all of our MP back. I don't know if we have another fight ahead of us, but I wouldn't be surprised if we do. Lavos beckons. Excuse me. You've been contributing your thoughts. You have been 60, and I love your thoughts. You have a very big brain in which those thoughts come from. Never was into MLP? It's not for everybody. I loved it. I still love it. This is the Mammon Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back, no. Nah. Alright, 60, this is the major point. And chat in general. I love y'all, and the last thing I want to do is scare away people or like scare away lurkers, but just being real and being like transparent. What is about to happen is probably the biggest plot point in the game, like the biggest twist. So just be warned if you are going to play it. The biggest twist about to happen. If you're not going to play it, or if you're going to play it a lot later, like, stay tuned. It's awesome. It's a really, really cool part. This part of the game is super awesome. It's one of the reasons that people, I think, remember this game. And for everybody who has played this game, you know exactly what's going to happen. So let's go with this. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on.
Ayla, here. Where's Strong One?
You're...
Help! Shala! What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine!
Chrono, the knife!
Chrono, red knife!
Here we go, Mune.
Ready when you are, Masa.
Whoa! It turned into the Masamune? Celestia memes were the best, though.
The Mammon Machine! It's too late. He comes.
It's no use. That sword alone cannot stop it. Uh-oh. Celestia the troll. Trollestia. Have money. I mean, what? Uh-oh. It's the space porcupine.
Destruction reigns from the heavens.
Wow, we didn't even get a single turn. That's bullshit. Damn, Lavos is strong.
How long have I waited for this?
Oh, it was Magus the whole time, the prophet?
It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazings for the great Lavos.
Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin.
Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are a part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you.
Ah!
Come, prophet of lives.
Oh, lies.
Feel the power of Lavos.
Can't call Magus a liar.
Ugh.
Le gasp.
Ugh, my magic. He's draining it. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos. Ah! What? No effect at all. Ah!
Lavos is like a kind of godhead. Well.
Oh, your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift. Eternal life as part of Lavos.
Uh-oh, we're about to lose here? This is really the end? Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala. Last call on major spoiler.
Chrono, stand. Ayla no like lose.
Yeah, Chrono, you've been quiet this whole time.
You've still not given up. What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom. What is this? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets?
What is Chrono doing?
Chrono! Chrono!
Reminds you of a certain interpretation of the goddess Tiamat. Well, Chrono's doing something. Chrono just got freaking deleted.
Chrono! Chrono!
Uh-oh. Anime cutscene time.
One among you will shortly perish.
This is sick anime. Damn. Which Dragon Ball episode is this? The one where the main character fucking dies? Holy shit.
I haven't the power to defeat him then.
Chrono? Where's Chrono? No!
Here, bottom of sea, where go?
The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please, do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface! This is sometime after the first battle with Vegeta. Chrono. Bitch, I'm pretty sure they're gonna hate your mom. Yeah, they killed the main character of the game. The game's called Chrono Trigger. What do we just call this game? Trigger now? Like, what the heck? Oh, and Lavos is going to town on this ancient magical society. Oh, thank you for the Steppy 60. Alright, goodbye, magic people. Goodbye, floating islands. Bye-bye. Reminds you of Atlantis. Yes, this is like the Atlantis of the sky falling apart. It's pretty crazy. This game's 30 years old. They really went hard with this game back then. 60 stepped on the floating island and now it's falling. The big Steppy. Thank you for the Steppy, my love. Thank you for the colossal emote. Harlow, have a great night, friend. Appreciate you. Get some good rest. 60, thank you for the colossal Steppy emote. Uh-oh. A tidal wave? Wow. And Lucidia, nice meeting you too. I mean, I know we've talked before, but nice having you here tonight. And I think we'll find the underworld very, very welcoming. But maybe we survive. Let's see. Chrono. Everybody survived but one, maybe. Chrono! No! Chrono! Chrono! Ah, you've awoken. You were most fitful in your sleep. Was talking to the beach people. They all dead. Fair enough, fair enough. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no other. So it wasn't a dream? Where this place? Earthbound Village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain. Metal Bird, Island Floating Sky, all gone? Melchior, where he? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well. Black hole? Like one we come here? What happened Shala? Where's she? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. Where Epoch? Epoch alive? Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound, right in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you. Chrono. Marl cry, make Chrono sad. Ayla no cry. Ah, yes, I believe this is yours. My pendant. I'd given it to Chrono to hold for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as though it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond. Wow, game got really dark really fast. Yep, Chrono is gone. We can use the rest of our party members though. We have Marl, we have Ayla, we have Luca. We could bring Frog back in. Luca's great. She has fire magic. Ayla we can keep in for the physical attacks and Marl for the healing. Robo kind of fills a similar role to Ayla. He has like exclusively physical, maybe lightning attacks too, but he doesn't have magic. Frog has water magic. I don't know if we need that with Marl. I feel like you don't necessarily want Marl and Frog in the same group. It doesn't like hurt, but they both cover the water and ice element. Well, time to kill God, right? Pretty much. There's like a whole lot in that with this game, and we'll get to that. We're getting there. Surviving village. Yeah, not much of humanity survived that. Buy? Maybe we buy a few more shelters just in case we need them. Come back from time to time. He sells whatever washes up here. So if you wait a while, he'll most likely have some new things for sale. Okay, so that's the game saying come back later. He'll have some new items. The Sun Temple of Zeal enshrined a sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Harvesting enough power to create a sunstone of any worth requires ages, though, or so I've heard. A few of the enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and earthbound now. Yeah, everyone is equalized in this apocalypse, I guess. We can go to the North Cape here. Let's go up here, actually, before we do anything else. Nothing here yet. Maybe we'll want to remember this for later, though. How do we get to our ship? Maybe we have to go through the woods here. We have to go through the village commons. How can I survive in such a land without my magic? And oh my gosh, it's Jadobi! Welcome in, Jadobi and Raiders. Everybody, if you're not already following Jadobi, go give her a follow. She's super freaking awesome. She was here earlier, actually, hanging out, and now she's back with the party. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing in Tabletop Simulator? And oh my gosh, we have the Occult Nako as well, an amazing feline streamer you all should go follow. They are super awesome. We got a whole party here. Thank you so much. Jess as well. Oh my gosh. Jess, get you another shouty as well. And the goat. Go, go, go. What's going on, Helios? Welcome in. How are you all doing? Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing in Tabletop Simulator? What board games or game tonight? You were playing a game called Moon Colony, Bloodbath? That sounds metal as fuck. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Doing great. For anybody new here, my name's Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I am married to a big, bad, beautiful wolf goddess named 6016. We both stream. We usually stream together, but we also have our solo games we're playing. She's playing through FF7. I'm playing through Chrono Trigger, which came out shortly before, but is also considered a legendary RPG. Oh, you played some Shuffle Dungeon too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Occult, you say, quietly takes out nerdy interest. Yes, Occult Nako actually does tarot readings too. Occult is super freaking awesome. If you all are not following all these amazing streamers in here, we have so much that came with the Jadobi party. So Jadobi, she plays a variety of amazing games, but she plays a lot of co-op games. She's been playing Halo with our bear friend Roto CFD. She has been playing through some other single-player games as well. It is always a party there. Jezebel is an amazing Lego streamer, not just doing Lego games, but actually has built out tons and tons of Lego sets. Super, super cool. And we have Helios Goat King here. Helios Goat King playing a lot of awesome different games. I think recently finished or getting close to the end of Atomic Heart. Good stuff. Helios getting really tough games done. It's awesome to behold a goat that plays such challenging games with such ease, with such finesse. And oh, heck yeah. And Drake, let me get you another shouty too. Drake holding the fort down at night. I feel like every time I wake up, I've just barely missed your stream, but I always appreciate the immaculate vibes. Helios just finished. Excellent, excellent. Congratulations. I was lurking you earlier, and I was gonna say it. When I was lurking you, it was like super end of game vibes. But I have not played it myself, so I don't know. Anyways, thank you again so much for the raid, Jadobi. If you do need to do the post-stream care, please feel free. That goes for all of you. And, yeah, we're pretty far into Chrono Trigger. We just passed, like, a huge, huge spoilerific moment. So you actually came in at a good time. I'm not gonna talk too much about what just happened in case some of y'all are gonna play this. But yes, we just had a huge story moment happen, and now we're trying to kind of pick up the pieces after this huge disaster. Oh, you're gonna be doing Disco Elysium? 60. Are you still there? Did you fall asleep? 60. We got another disco streamer here. Disco Elysium is my wonderful wife's favorite game of all time. Let me give her another shouty too, if you're not following my wonderful wife. 6016. We actually played through Disco together. She's played through it a couple times herself. We love this game. She is an amazing variety streamer, playing through FF7. Yeah, oh, she's still here. Excellent, excellent. Nom Jadobi. Brother's gonna be joining you for it. Very, very cool. That'll be awesome. Disco is such a cool game. Hope you enjoy it. I really enjoyed playing it with 60. We streamed the entirety of it on my channel, and I feel like I can't get enough of it. Yeah, we don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not here alone. This game came out on the Super Nintendo originally. Pretty old. I suppose you're right. We are alive, after all. And so long as we are, we must hold on to hope. Oh, I love the Optimousum. Give yourself permission to save scum. Yes, yes. That's some good advice right there. There's going to be a lot of times that you'll want to see, like, oh, what would happen if I get this 1 in 5 or even like 1 in 12? Do it. Go for it. Go for it every time. Save scum. Reload 50 times. It's worth it. Damn, they alive? Yeah, they surviving. Feeling better, are we? Bow, Charles, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton. Whoa. Why are they just attacking these people out of nowhere? They're not even doing anything. Sometimes failing is hilarious. That's true, too. There's some that you want to fail.
Why ever the looks of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived. The crazed old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Zeal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You? You survived? Aha! That ship outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's designs perfectly. You're undeserving of such a splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot. You can't do that. You will have to come with me. We're not due to have you whispering strange secrets in the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. Whoa. What? Ah. Hey, what's that behind you?
Wow, we fell for it.
A little taste of my true power, deception.
Oh, thank you for the lurk as well, Jadobi. Oh, well. At least we're alive.
Wear this. Our equipment's gone? Other stuff too. Even our money. Ayla still can fight. Go find weapon. Fight bad man.
Yes, we still fight. We still fight. They got captured. Didn't we know that we get to have the pleasure of killing an idiot prince?
Like watching sheep. They can't try anything without weapons.
Well, I mean, Ayla's got weapons. Eek!
Sky, this sky. Exodia. Impossible! The black bird. Wind come in here.
Right here. Oh, now we're in the ducks.
We can spy down on them through the grates.
Oh, I see them. Sneaky. Can I spy here too? Oh, yeah. And here? They're everywhere. We need our weapons first, though. Come on, let me see. I don't know where we're supposed to go, but we'll figure it out. 'Cause, yeah, we got no equipment. Except with Ayla. Play a stealth game here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember this. Wonder if the city crash killed most of the world or just a single continent. I think it implied that it was like most of the world. I think that was the implication. We gotta fight him, but we don't actually even need magic anyways. Is what we can do, or I mean equipment anyways, because we have magic. Just use our magic spells. And also Ayla just hits like a truck regardless. Oh, I guess she's the only one that can fight. Okay, well that works. Just keep tossing them. Getting a little low on health, but we should be okay. I also see we have an ad break about to start in about 2.5 minutes here. Can we not really heal? Okay, we can heal at least. They won't fight even though they have magic. Recovered party inventory. There we go. Now we're good. Now everybody should be able to fight. Shaman's bow. I thought we had a better bow. I could have sworn we had something better. Yeah, that we did have better equipment. This is just the inventory. Okay. I see now. We haven't found the actual gear. Just what was in our bag. Which is fine. We can put other stuff on. Golden stub would be good. We probably should add that on from the beginning. Reminds you of various mythologies of different floods. There are various explanations people have for the common thread of that specific story being told in so many cultures. Rare SNES games to acquire in physical form: Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, etc. Yeah, I have some rare SNES cartridges myself, but I don't have any of those. I think the rarest one I have is Mega Man X3. Some stuff still gone. Oh yeah, we need to go back then, definitely. We can't leave behind our stuff. I'm guessing we can't come back if we leave from here. What are you doing here? Fighting. And during the ad break, I think I'm gonna go refresh my beverage real quick. Some more water. Check in with the wolf wife. Good stuff. Alright, I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Wish we could just turn off ads completely, but then we lose all the other affiliate stuff, so we'll make the best of it, turn it into a break time. I encourage you all to do the same. Good time to stretch. If you need to hydrate, good time to hydrate. See y'all in a few. Thank you for the head pat.
Trolling.
Yeah,
And that's how you join the giveaway.
Yeah, get him.
Trolling. Oh, I'm glitched out. My body is missing.
Good one. Look at you and your fancy shirt.
Get my wife to
Wow.
come and chat here, Jimmy. That's how you can control the heart rate.
Oh, you're so
Summon my
sweet.
wife. You know, I try.
My
Thank
wife.
you, Franny, for noticing. I try to be a sweet mouse.
You are a sweet mouse.
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
What the gummy berry was down?
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so Let's. So here we go. Let's do the first round. The plan is to pull until we get E1 of Fox Girl Hua Hua, and so that means we got to pull it twice, and then we're gonna go for a light cone. So here we go. The first 10 pull. I think I only have like 5 or so pity on this character banner. The last character I pulled was Fushwan. Oh? Ha! Wow, that is really good luck. Yeah, like I said, I was only on like 5 pity. It was meant to be, everybody. We are... Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? How did it... I'll take it. I'm stoked. I'm stoked. And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
A Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. You know, I can do the yelling kind of Austrian voice a bit. I've been doing that for a long time. I watched way too many Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. You're a pyromaniac?
Get to the chopper now! Yeah, get down! The bandicoot's starting a fire! Yeah!
Oh.
In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera. All right, I am back. And let me catch up on chat a bit. I'm a little early from the ads. I brought a Capri Sun to keep the nostalgic vibes going, to amplify them further. So, Garadine, you're asking if the person is a sausage in the Fugi there. I assume you're referencing Franny, my good friend. It's Franny B. Franny is an awesome UK streamer who plays DBD and a lot of other awesome games too. Let me give Franny a shouty. They're often lurking. I don't know if they're lurking now. I don't call out lurkers, but they are a friend of the channel and awesome variety streamer. That's who you're referencing. Why was there a VTuber girl version of 60? 60 actually used to be a like VTuber girl before she was a direwolf goddess. She was a, I guess her VTuber model, I think looked kind of close to her human Sona, honestly, in my opinion. But that's up to interpretation. And either way, it looked really good. But now she is a werewife. And Steven, thank you so much. Thank you. Quietly dreads the approach of the sun. The Governator. Yeah, that's right. The gummy bear of Candicornia. Arnold. I used to like Arnold Schwarzenegger movies quite a bit. I mean, I still like Arnold Schwarzenegger movies quite a bit. I just haven't seen one in a while. Haven't really had the opportunity to watch one in a while.
What are you doing here?
We're bopping ya. He was big in the 90s. I would say in the 80s too, right? Like late 80s, all through the 90s. You had like the Terminator. Covered money. We got our money back. Well, that's good. That would have sucked to leave that behind.
What are you doing here?
The same thing I was doing before, bopping y'all. Predator, that's right. Predator's great. I really like Predator, actually. I think that was one of the best. I would say it's still one of the best Arnold movies. Predator's one of the best. There's so many iconic meme scenes from it. Like the one that so many people reference all the time, and I don't even think they realize it's from Predator, is, you know, the meme with like the two arms like flexing and like grabbing like at the hand, like it's like the ultimate like, yeah, we got this together. It's usually like presented in such a way where it's like, you know, fandoms of like one side that are normally opposed to another fandom are uniting on this one thing. That meme, that is from Predator. That, let me see if I can just find it. I forget I'm streaming. I just pull this stuff up. Predator arm meme. Yeah, as soon as I type that, just immediately. This meme format that you see all the time, like, and I mean all the time, right? In fact, here's a website that has like the meme generator for it. This is from Predator. That's from Predator. I'm right. I'm not remembering wrong, right? Feel free to correct me if I'm remembering wrong, but I believe this is from Predator. It's great. It's a great way to like set the vibe for the freaking movie, because it's just immediately like, all right, we're gonna have like super buff dudes like absolutely either getting destroyed by a super buff monster or destroying super buff monsters or something, and it kind of ends up being a mix. It's a cool movie. I like it a lot. I liked Predator a lot. That is okay, Steven. Thank you. I appreciate that, because I am a tiny mouse with a tiny brain, and I often remember wrong. So I seek validation from my chat. In the second Terminator movie, the one lady playing the protagonist blew out her ear because she forgot to wear protection when Arnold shot the blank shotgun in the elevator scene. Oh my gosh, yeah, that will I used to be a cop before I got into like IT, and honestly just got out of that annoying field. I did not like working in law enforcement, but I went into it, you know, with good intentions of wanting to serve my community and yada yada. But anyways, I did get trained right on various firearms, and the shotgun was one of them. And we always used hearing protection. But even with hearing protection, I feel like it blew, like I feel like I had hearing damage even with hearing protection. It's just so freaking loud. It is so loud. Shotguns are so obnoxiously loud. Remember things wrongs constantly and the same happy up. I appreciate you, friend. It's a team effort then, huh? What are you doing here? This is another chest. Maybe this is the one that has our equipment. That's the main one we want, but it's probably the last one too. Even with protection, it damages your ears. You went hunting with your papa when you were little, so you've shot a few guns. He was hyper strict on safety. That's good though. It's good to be super strict on safety because it's super dangerous. That was just Luca's equipment. Okay. Guess we can give her... I don't think her equipment was actually that good. That's the thing. I don't know. I guess that's fine. Shit people do with guns today, and you're like, I would have got my ass handed to me if I ever joked about doing that. Oh yeah, people treat them like they're toys, right? It's like, jeez. Do you imagine a modern version of Chrono Trigger? Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be amazing though? Wouldn't that be amazing? And I have to ask Steven, so do you prefer Chrono Trigger to Chrono Cross? I know that's such a common like debate, I guess, is which one is better, and I don't really view either one as better than the other. They're both super different, right? It's like, is an apple better than an orange? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on your preference, right? But I love them both. Here's some more stuff. The rumors of the remake sadly were shot down, but we can hope. Yeah, and then there was Chrono Break that Square has repeatedly trademarked. There's A-list equipment, which was better, I think. So, double check. Yeah, this is all good stuff. He was strict even with toy guns. It's good though. That's good. Oh my gosh, Run Home Jersey! Welcome on in. What? Oh my gosh. And Scorpionism, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Run Home Raid. Welcome, welcome. Everybody, if you're not following Run Home Jersey, you're missing out on immaculate vibes. And oh my gosh, you're playing Battlefield 6? How is it? What do you think of it so far? I'm so used to tuning in with you playing Souls games. It's cool to see you play something completely different. What do you think of it? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm going to say some names wrong, and I apologize. Feel free to correct me, but GHST official, welcome in. Vashi777, welcome, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Welcome in. How was your stream? And Scorpionisms, welcome in and thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a phenomenal week. Yeah, I want to hear about Battlefield 6, though I will say this. If you do need to do post-stream care, please take care of yourself first and foremost. And again, everybody here, if you're not following Run Home Jersey, please fix that. They are freaking awesome, and they play awesome games. Super awesome vibes all the time. And for anybody new here, my name is Virtue Bro. I'm a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse guy. I am married to a big, bad, beautiful wolf giantess. Her name is 6016. And together we've been playing through games, but we're also playing through some solo games. So she's playing through Final Fantasy VII. I'm playing through Chrono Trigger. I've played through this game a few times. For her, most of these are first-time experiences, so she's kind of hiding a bit because she plans to play this too. But we have been having a great time. We're pretty far into the game. We're maybe, I don't know, 2/3, 3/4 of the way through the game. And yeah, it's been a good time. This is a classic. For those unfamiliar with it, you may recognize the art style at least. Pull it up. Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame. This was made by a dream team of 90s JRPG, specifically Final Fantasy, and other artists. We're all involved in this, so it's really cool. 30 years old now, too. So you played a little bit of it, started with some First Descent at Season 3. Oh, hope that was good, too. First Descent, good stuff. Love Mouse Friend. Oh, we appreciate you. We love you. And you love Chrono Trigger. You got great taste. That does not surprise me that you like this game. You know, Chrono Trigger is a classic. I highly recommend it for anybody who likes JRPGs. It's kind of... I wouldn't say it does anything, like, specifically really incredible. It's just a solid experience from beginning to end. Like, it's a good example of the 90s JRPG formula. It is time travel themed, so there's a lot of variety of environments. And of course the art style is just iconic. It's absolutely just amazing all the way through. The version we're playing is available on Steam and includes these anime cutscenes that they created for later versions of this game that they made. The first version I played, actually. There we go. We got Marl's equipment. That should be everything. We're trying to get our gear back after getting bopped and imprisoned. So everybody should be fully geared now. I think I'm going to put the golden stud back on, though. Reduces MP consumption by 75%. Yeah, the time travel mechanic was ahead of its time. For real, though. Like, there was a lot that this game did that I don't know if other games have really even superseded it yet, like done it better. Like the time traveling gameplay in this is really well done. I think of other JRPGs that have tried to do time travel mechanics, like Final Fantasy 13 too, and I'm trying to think of other ones. I feel like it's come up. Radiant Historia was pretty good. But I don't know if even Radiant Historia is as good as this, right? Like, Radiant Historia is great, but I don't know if it's as great as Chrono Trigger. 14 did a bit. That's true. That is true. And I don't really mean so much even as like a story beat element, because so many games will have some sort of time travel element, whether it's alluded to or... you know, a mechanic of the game, but I'm talking about like the game being oriented around it. Like this game is completely based on time travel as a mechanic. Oh yeah, the OST. It's such a jam. It's so good. It's so freaking good. I believe the composer's the same from the Xeno series. From Xenogears, and I don't know if he also did Xenosaga. And Xenoblade, I know, incorporates a lot of different composers from different teams. I'm not even sure where we're going now. Probably need to go to the bottom of the ship. Oh, that's right. Right here. Now that we've got everything, it's not giving us the warning message. Look at us pros at dodging the security system. Where are we going now? there? Huh. Mitsuda did Xenosaga 1, then Yuki Kajura took over. I probably pronounced that very wrong. Where are we going here? Maybe we do need to take these things out. Let's try it. See what happens. Disabled all of our abilities, but that's fine. We can just bop these. Or maybe not. Yeah, we can't use tech, so... We were fighting other enemies like this earlier. I think it's just an RNG thing. Just gotta get a little lucky. They self-destruct. Okay. We just take them all out? Let's try it. See what happens. The battle theme's a bop. The other thing I like about Chrono Trigger is it's not excessively long. I think it's pretty respectful of your time. Do you need to go to bed? However, we'll definitely have you pulled up for the alert. Run home, Jersey. Get some good sleep. Thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you for the lurk. And again, everybody here, if you're not following Run Home Jersey, please run and fix that. Run and hit that follow button because they're super freaking awesome. I appreciate you entrusting your community with me. Thank you so much. We're going to have a good time playing some Chrono Trigger for a while longer, and then eventually we'll take the party over to another party. But we still got some life left in the stream. In fact, I think we're going to try to get to what I would call like the end game point. And end game is big in this one. I said we're about 3/4 of the way through the game, which is true. However, there's a metric crap ton of optional content in this game. Oh, thank you for the giant emote, the 10 biddies. That's very kind of you. And the message effect. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. A squeak-tastic weekend, Mouser. Thank you so much, friend. You too. You too. Thank you again for the raid. Steven, birthday Steven, you heading to bed. Let's call it a night here. Finding out the Eves. Hope you have a lovely stream, lovely time zone. You guys are all amazing. Happy to always be here. We're happy to have you here, Steven. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And get some good rest, friend. Thank you for the lurk. I gotta fight 2 of them at a time. That's fine, though. We got the all-ladies team. We could have taken Frog, and I don't know if Robo is considered to have a gender. I think they use he, him pronouns for Robo, but I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. I don't think they call him it or anything like that. Oh. What's going on? This guy again. Really? How many times are we gonna have to fight these freaking golem dudes? That's... Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Golem Overlord. Oh my gosh. Can we steal from him? Nothing to give but gratitude. Aw. Well, I guess we'll take the gratitude. Let's, buff people up. And I'm glad. Thank you so much again, Steven. You're amazing. You have some amazing rest and have an amazing day tomorrow. Also, I love the boss theme. There's one of the boss themes, I should say. There are multiple boss themes in this game. They're all great. Okay, we might want to heal. I wish we had an AoE heal we could do. I don't think we have anything like that with this group, though. We'll just have to use single target heals. I think he's mostly counterattack based anyway, so we can sit here, buff everybody up. Oh, he's counting down. Okay, well, let's get these going then. 3, 2. Ayla has a good amount of health, so maybe we can just get a heal off on Luca and call it good. 1. Uh-oh. So the way the battle system works for this game, by the way, is they call it the Active Time Battle System, or ATB, and it was used in a ton of these games back then. And Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they all used this ATB system. And the way it works is, instead of just like taking turns, you have like a bar that fills up for everybody, enemies and allies. And when that bar fills to the top, that's when you get your turn. Oh, we probably should have healed Ayla. He's about to do a big attack. He's counting down his big attack, at least. We can do it now, maybe. And the bars are constantly moving, constantly filling. The only time it pauses is when it's animating like that, or if you're in the menu like this. And even then, if you're in the menu like this, this is a setting you have to switch. The default setting is just to let the timers keep going, which makes the games much harder. I highly recommend for anybody approaching these games, whether you're streaming or you're new, unless you want a hard mode version of it, just go and turn it to the wait setting, because otherwise, yeah, you're just constantly under this time pressure to make choices. Thankfully, with this setting, we can take our time a little bit. So, speaking of taking our time, do we have anything we want to wait for other turns? Because this game features what they call dual and triple text. So if you wait for your party members' turns to line up, you can combine stuff. Are there any JRPGs you want to play but haven't yet at all? Yeah, we talked about Shadow Hearts Covenant earlier, so that's one. But also, Garudyne, one of my goals is to kind of represent every single major JRPG franchise on this channel at some point. And some of the franchises we haven't hit yet that I would love to are Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, which will... I'm planning on doing the remake, a stream of the remake of the first part. I think that'll be fun. And then also the Mana series. That's another one. Anyway, let's see if we cast Fire on the Sky, what he's going to do. He might retaliate with a fire spell. He might just do a bunch of damage. Counting down again. See how much damage Iceberg Toss does. It might do a lot of damage. Trails is very lengthy. That is very true. However, I'm hopeful that the remake will not be quite as lengthy. And also, it is just part 1. So the Trails in the Sky series, or the Trails series, I should say. The Trails series, it just keeps going. It's like, it's on like game 11 or something like that now. And I've played up to game 9, I think. I just need to play the most recent 2 that were released. But yeah, and it's all one continuous story too. Like, the idea is that it is best experienced from the beginning, and they are just now finally remaking the very first one and starting from the beginning and remaking them. I assume remaking them all. The scenario books are huge. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's wild. They're a cool series, don't get me wrong. It's a lot of dialogue. It is very, very, very dialogue heavy. Try flame kick. Throw a little bit of fire, a little bit of ice their way. No, I'm scared. Oh, don't be scared. Just stop fighting. We're not like, bruh, you're the one who attacked us. If you're scared, just back off. It's not like we're gonna chase you down. I hate heights. Then go inside, dude. Leave us alone and go inside. I hate heights. Well, maybe we can toss them off. Just keep saying I hate heights over and over. Win. Phew. I've done it. It's complete.
See these beautiful wings? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial, and those meddlesome interlopers shall be her first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff. No, 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 and no. Stop the music. Ha ha ha, yes, there we go, I like that. Fourth wall breaking. Now then. Arrow Dalton Imperial, away! Look. Yeah? The Epoch. It can fly? Her name is not the Epoch, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are excess baggage. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. Firing lasers. Yes, squirm about like the worms you are. Go, Epoch, now. It's all your fault. Chrono, give back Chrono. Oh, Marl's pissed. You! We're fighting some more. Dad jokes galore. Oh, he does Iron Sphere as well. That's fine. We have plenty of ethers if we really need them. Do the same thing. We'll buff everybody up. Have Ayla keep tossing them. On Snoo Snoo? There you go. Death by Snoo Snoo. Ayla delivers. She does a lot of damage with that. She can just keep spamming that. Go! Golem Overlord! Huh? Yeah, we beat him. Uh-oh. Did he just, like, yeet himself out of existence? Is the Epoch alright? Epoch okay. More importantly, how do we control this thing? Marl, try hitting X. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Then A. Try A. Whoa, bro. Oopsies. Hurrah! Justice! Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that ship can fly. Well, I think we got a handle on it. Epoch happy. Epoch become bird. And I just been thinking about upgrading it myself too. Oh well. Chrono. Marl. Chrono strong. Chrono no die. Kind of looked like he did. But I like Ayla's Optimusum. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. Yeah, we'll find him. Optimustic here. Okay. They landed us here for a reason. Before we do anything. I remember this. How could I forget this? Whoa. So, it's you. Magus. Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then.
Another big reveal. Magus was there.
What's this? A dimensional vortex? We were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no, we'll be dragged into the rift. Shala!
No, Janice, stay away. But...
It's
There goes Melchior.
a time gate?
Gaspar.
No!
Shala. Janice. They all got sent to different time periods. Oh. This is the guy at the end of time?
What? What is this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time?
You're Janice, aren't you?
I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages, and just as I had summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I would be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power, and so again I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him, all are as leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl about death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool Kronos.
If it weren't for you, Chrono, he...
Play with fire and you get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves.
How dare you?
You wish to fight me?
No, we don't want to fight.
Fighting you won't gain us anything.
And Chrono wouldn't want us to. Oh, I'm losing my voice here. Give me a second. I need some, like, liquid. So many characters that I can't do voices for.
Wait. I'll accompany you.
What?
I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone.
You're serious?
Gaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses.
There we go, and we can rename Magus. That's really nice that they let you do that. It's kind of weird, though. Magus is super freaking strong, too, from what I remember. But I don't think he texts well with other people. I think that's kind of his thing, is that he's not, like he's a strong lone wolf character, but he does not play well with others. Yeah, he doesn't have any dual techs right now. But he starts off with Lightning 2, Ice 2, Fire 2, and he eventually learns Dark Bomb. And some more strong stuff, too, I believe. Not to mention, it's just cool, the idea of having the bad guy with you. And you can put him in the front, too. Let me see, actually. Yeah, now we're controlling the villain. Let's go. Pretty cool.
Very, very unique for its time. Remember, this is 30 years old. This was quite the decision to make 30 years ago. And this is actually where the game opens up, too. So we can go talk to these NPCs here, but I think at this point, the idea is we're going to go to the end of time, talk to the guru about maybe figuring out how to save Chrono. And otherwise, we can actually go finish the game now. As I mentioned before, you can finish this game 5 minutes into it if you know what you're doing. There's various points to launch off and fight the final encounter. 60, thank you for the head pat. How are you doing, my lovely wife? He's got more goods now. Let's see, any upgrades? We aren't using Robo, but we'll eventually need to use him, so maybe we do get him that. And thank you for the cookie. How are you doing, babe? The Headman Scythe is an upgrade, so let's get that. Yeah, Magus used Scythe. We were just talking about how badass Scythes are, right? Get another Aeonian suit and some helms. Just chilling. Heck yeah. Okay, I think we're good like this. The Raven armor is actually stronger. So Ayla doesn't need weapons. She's just so strong, like my wife. Okay, this is good, I guess. Put this on before I forget. We're good otherwise on everybody else. Random save point. Yo, Chewy Coffee, how's it going? It's great to see you. Y'all ain't following Chewy Coffee. Now's a great time. They've been playing through Date Everything. They've been playing through Final Fantasy 16. Excellent game. And did we Chrono the Trigger yet? Actually, we just got that quest. Kinda, so to speak. How are you doing, friend? It's great to see you. Great stream today. I think we're done here, but let me talk to the Elder before we leave, just in case. The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are wont to concede. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Yeah, we always pet the cat. 16 is on tomorrow's docket. Excellent. Triggered the Chrono. Yes, we did. We did. We did. We're actually going to do this quest. What's that? Oh, but first, that's... Oh. Oh, JT, I love that emote. I'm playing the Steam version, and honestly, I think this is the best version to get Chewy Coffee. It's the most easily accessible for one, but also it has the anime cutscenes from the PlayStation version and the DS version. I think it has the extra content from the DS version too. I could be mistaken on that. So this is like the ultimate version, I think. I could be mistaken though. It's like it's calling us. Ayla no like boat. Boat no like Ayla. The Ocean Palace, but no. Uh-oh. Look at that screen. It looks like something is happening. Oh. All overtime. I would assume there's mod support, but I could be wrong. Is Lavos' hand in this as well? Ayla not understand. Think too much. Head go boom. What's happening to our world? I feel that, Ayla. I feel you, Ayla. Okay, so let's save before we do anything else, because we can accidentally run into that. And we don't want to yet. What we want to do instead is travel through time. We want to go to the end of time. Stuck between Steam or the PS3 Classics version. The PS3 Classics version is good too, but that one is the PlayStation 1 version, so it has load screens between battles and moving between screens in general. It's a little annoying. It's not super bad. It's a slight delay. The DS version doesn't have load screens really, or load times, and this version also doesn't have load times. But yeah, it is faithful. That was the first version I played, was the PS1 version. I played it on the Final Fantasy Chronicles pack, which I think is what the PS3 Classics version is. Oh, where's that sprightly young man? By the way, okay, wait, hold on, spoilers. Since Chewy Coffee, since you're gonna play this, I will warn, we are entering like major spoiler territory. You may want to like avert thine eyes and mute the tab. I don't want to spoil it for you. Your purest tendencies would want as close to the SNES version. I think this is pretty good too for getting close to the SNES version also, because the SNES version doesn't have load times really, but it also doesn't have the anime cutscenes. I think the anime cutscenes enhance it quite a bit. I highly recommend, like, don't get me wrong, the SNES version is great, but like, I would recommend the PS3 Classics or the Steam one over the SNES version for the anime cutscenes. And Rev, how's it going? Thanks for the head pat and the cookie. Nom 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 nom. Delicious cookie. Go play with your cats for a minute. Yeah, yes. You take great care of your cats. I could tell. I always appreciate the cat posts on Blue Sky. Rev, how are you doing, friend? It's great to see you. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spoilers. I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Chrono. Wow. That's dark. Gonna throw Sully at the wall and see if he sticks. It's wild. Hey, welcome back, Evie. How are you? I think I'll be going for a little while longer. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm feeling very awake, but I also need to get my sleep schedule on control. And we're hitting a point that's a great, like, I guess it's a point where it opens up quite a bit. So it'll be great to jump into later or immediately after if we were to end. Either way. But anyways. He's a tough goober, baby. Aw. He seems like it. Were there anything more I could do, I would, but I fear I could be of little aid. We're looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We heard he knows a way to bring Chrono back. Ah, yes, to break death's hold over one you hold dearer still. You are not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. Wow. Got some glasses off Zenny with the new prescription for 70 bucks. Got ones with pink frames. Hell yeah, Zenny's great, isn't it? It's a good deal. I'm not sponsored by Zenny, but I do really like Zenny. Highly recommend for very affordable glasses. Very convenient too. You just like upload your prescription, like a copy of it, and then you can buy glasses for super cheap. With blue light blocking lenses. Yeah, highly recommend Zenny. Yeah, you would probably like their options, and again, they're very affordable. So, let's see, we can heal for full here. And actually, it's funny how sad the music is. But, you know, let's see. Hey, he's got more for us. Here, take this with you. Oh? Egg. Ayla, eat. Okay, eat? That is the Chrono Trigger, a time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your wings of time can tell you the way. To know that it may not necessarily hatch the results which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the results should follow, but I can make no guarantees. I see it now. It's you, isn't it? Wait, then, does that mean you're Gaspar, the Guru of Time? Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. That was long, long ago. We got the Chrono Trigger. Yes, we got the namesake. And I'm glad that that's helpful, Lucidia. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And Jismism, welcome on in. How are you, friend? Yes, Jismism, great streamer with great taste, as you can see. Go check them out. Yeah, I was gonna say the glasses I used to get, they were always like 200 or 300 bucks from like the glasses shops that I would go to. And then I went to Zenny and I was like, wow, I can get the same thing for basically 50 bucks. And the quality is there. Like the quality is fine. They're not like the most nice, luxurious glasses ever, but they're like on par with what you would pay $200 to $300 for. You're good? You're off all week? Hell yeah! Are you doing a staycation or are you actually gonna do a vacation? Also, I don't think Magus gets anything from talking to this dude. Hey, that spiky-haired fellow hasn't been coming around lately. Hey there, sweetheart. Fortunately, you were born before magic existed, so casting spells is right out. But if it's any consolation, you seem to have plenty of other assets. Wowza, you hauled in a Marlin here, kids. He could use shadow magic. He could probably teach me a thing or two, but there's nothing I can teach him. What do you want? You looking for some practice? Nah, I just wanted to see what they say with Magus. Going up to Sedona, very nice. Sedona's beautiful. Still in Arizona, just out of the asphalt, 118 degrees. Well, yeah, I mean, it is quite different. Arizona's a big state at that, too. There's quite a bit of variance. It's not just desert. I love it, though. I love me some Arizona desert. So that takes us back to the Tyranno Lair Ruins. The game's completely open at this point, I believe. We can go, like, and do all sorts of different side quests. We can go straight to trying to get Chrono back. We have options. We have many, many options. And the other thing with all these options at that is that there's no real, like, order to it. The one thing I will say, though, is that I think it's better for us to focus on getting a certain side quest done. I think what we want to do, I think it starts in the future. I went to the wrong one. We start in 2300. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Evie. That's the way to... the first time I played through the game, I didn't either. First time I beat the game, I did not. We must do the time-honored tradition of JRPGs and do literally everything first. Exactly. Exactly. We're going to do all the side quest stuff. This is a game I'll actually do side quest stuff on stream, I think. I don't normally do a lot of side quests on stream, but... I don't know. I would say like a good like 25% of the content, maybe more. Maybe like 30% of the content in this game is optional. And Mono, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You didn't get Magus either. Now that's tough. I got Magus. Magus is really good, so I feel like it would be really tough to beat the game without Magus or Chrono. Didn't know they dropped it on Steam finally. Got it on mobile. We'll probably get it at some point soon. Yeah, they actually dropped it on Steam. Believe it or not, Jismism, they put it on Steam like 7 years ago. It was on Steam a while ago. It's in a really good version too. It's great. Are we going not to the derelict factory? We have to go back through Site 32. Maybe it's the other dome we go to. I just remember it's somewhere here. I don't think we go to the derelict factory yet. Let's go to the Bangor Dome. We're already fully healed, so no need to heal. Also, Magus is oddly enough lower level than everybody else. I did some extra grinding, so I guess it makes sense. You thought Magus asking to join was a joke? Yeah, I don't blame you. It is a unique aspect of this game. Was it here? This was the Bangor Dome. Yeah, it's been... You can look at the date on Steam. Actually, you know what? I'll just pull it up for you. Here, we'll go to the store page. Oh, I gotta make sure I'm an adult before I go to the Chrono Trigger page, because it says some adult themes, apparently. Okay, this, yeah, look at that. February 27th, 2018. Yeah. I bought it right when it came out, too, I'm pretty sure. But I did not end up finishing it. at the time. Like, I've already finished the PS1 version, and then I finished the DS version later. Yeah, it's on Steam and Mobile. I thought it came out the same time on Steam and Mobile. I thought that was like the thing. And 60, thank you for the head pat, my lovely wife. Thank you, thank you. Be site 16. We got to go through here. You know what? Rather than like wander aimlessly, I think this would be a good time actually to take the party over to another party animal. You know, we've been having a lot of fun, but I've also been going for over 6 hours and don't want you all subjected to more brutal ads, which Twitch is about to hit with. So let's see. First thing I want to check. Oh, we already checked Mr. Shins is not going to be streaming tonight. He's playing a game I really, really like, so I wanted to keep the 16-bit vibes going that direction. But let me take a look at who's streaming. It's always a lot of people. It's always hard. Never easy to pick one target, but I see several good options. Here we go. I don't think we've ever rated a Woofles. They're playing through Devil May Cry 3, which is one of my favorites. So I think we'll take the party over there. And yeah, good timing. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, again, everybody here, thank you so much for your support. Really appreciate you. If you all are not already following my wife, by the way, she'll be playing some FF7 tomorrow. So if you like what you're seeing tonight, my lovely wife here, she'll be streaming tomorrow night around the same time, 6 p.m. Pacific, playing, I think, Zelda Ocarina of Time Finale and then Final Fantasy VII. I'm not sure which order. The OG FF7. And I actually will be streaming tomorrow too. I'm going to be going live hopefully around noon Pacific, and we'll be doing a giveaway. So it's going to be a sponsor stream for a new game called Hell Clock. It's kind of like Hades is what it reminds me a lot of. It's a roguelike action RPG. Really, really cool. And I'm, again, very, very honored to have this opportunity, which I always thank you all for, because I wouldn't be getting these opportunities if not for you. The game looks great. It's getting good feedback, and I'm excited to share it with you all and excited to give away a copy tomorrow. So if you are interested in that, we'll be going live around noon. I'm glad you're enjoying FF7. And yeah, Evie. Yeah, it'll be a good time. So again, thank you so much, everybody. You all have a wonderful night. And if you don't mind sticking around for the raid, it is much appreciated. Y'all take care now. Bye-bye.